Okay, we're live here. 1 second. Okay. So, today we're doing puzzles. Chess puzzles, and a lot of them. Oh, yeah, I set that up. One sec. One second. I gotta do one thing. Before we get, well, if it works. There we go. Yes, here. I'm gonna turn that on. Yeah. Manual? Yeah. Okay. I'm almost done. Give me 1 second to pull up the chat so I can read messages and things of that nature, because that is important in terms of being here and interacting. Okay, here. There we go. Alright. And let me mute. Ooh. Let me go here as well. Channel. And then mute this. Okay, so we're good. We're good now. Yes. Alright, so we're going to have puzzles today. As it says in the title of the video, we're going to do the Puzzles versus Us. I didn't even put in the title, but for those who are not familiar, I don't know if anyone's here yet, but like what I do generally, actually, I pull this, and then this, and then there. Did I need this out? And there we go. Okay. But yeah, generally what we do, connection's unstable. What is happening? I don't know why the connection is unstable. I didn't look at bots for TikTok yet. That's the only thing I didn't do. I haven't touched chess today. I recorded some videos, or I made 4. I made 5, but CapCut stopped working. That sucked. That honestly sucked. But yeah, I did some videos. I fixed the bot. Well, I guess I don't know. I figured out what the problem was for those who were here yesterday. It was just I did not have the tracking software available. So, it should work now. What's going on, Ryan? Appreciate the likes. End it. You started. Great timing. Man, how'd you do in the tournament? I know you said you had, you were supposed to troll, you said, right? Because you were higher rated. Did you win? See, queen down here. You win the money. Here, checkmate. Here, mate here. That's 9. Knight here. Queen down. Checkmate 10. Checkmate 11. Here we go. 12. 13. That is some good warm-up. 14 here. 15. These are not that hard, but this is why I'm warming up here. Okay, this one I see. Alright. 17. We're not that far behind them. I feel like I'm moving very slow right now. Alright, here. I guess I'm way high rated in this. I probably should be ahead of them. Here, rook down. You trolled a good amount. Did you win? That is the question. Let's see. Take. Here. Over, down. Checkmate. We're at 21. Man, they're doing pretty good, I must say. 1,500 in this. I'm guessing they're not 1,500 everything. Here. Checkmate there. Now, how does one continue? I think you go here, and then you take, and then you bring your rook here to h2. Take, and then bring this rook over. Perfect. 24. Yeah, and we're on the king straight there. This is actually just checkmate. Yeah, 26. I love this mate pattern. Okay, knight's going to take this, sack the queen. That's mate at 28. Oh, you can bring your knight. Oh, wait. You can't go here. No, you can. And then bring the rook over. That's gorgeous. Alright, we have the white pieces. And then here. And then take. Alright, we're sitting at 30 now. Perfect. Here, rook over, take queen. We're at 32. They've kept up a decent amount, I'll say. What's going on, Rob? Man, appreciate that. But Rob, I figured out the problem. You should. The issue was it wasn't tracking the loyalty. So now it can't go back retroactively, but from this point forward, it will be tracking it on both platforms, I believe. So like, if you watch for like a minute, you should be able to do exclamation mark watch time, and it should work now. I hope. I hope. That's the idea. But yeah, when we have, I don't know if we have enough people for it yet. The idea is that we're doing all things puzzle related. I guess I don't need this open. But yeah, it's us versus puzzles. So for those who are watching there, wherever you're watching it, we'll be doing it like interactively. So I should go here. We can get started. If we don't have enough people to do it, I'll just like do it myself, I guess. Yeah, you go here to puzzle or survival. All right, 3, 2, 1. So I do the first couple when they're like one moves like this, yeah. And then yeah, here, and once we get to like 10 to 15 range, that's when I'll start like asking you guys who are watching if you'd be interested in doing that. I've done that before. I haven't done it in the last couple. It's been a little bit since I did the last one, I think. Let's see here. Okay. I'll stop at 15. 14. 15. Okay. We got to above. Alright, this is a fun first one, too. We got to just below 1,000. If you know how to do this, the puzzle, I give a minute from when I say this, so 8 minutes for the time I've been streaming. Let me know if you are interested in solving this. Give me the correct answer. Give me the correct first move, and we will try and go from there. If I don't see any messages about the correct first move, I will do it myself, which is okay. I'll do it myself, though, if we don't have any. Appreciate the like we got for the live. Yes, if you're watching the live, liking does greatly help. Hold on, let me try. Wait. It's not here. But yeah, if you want to give me the correct answer, 7 minutes. Okay, it's working. Cool. So I have to make sure that's working there. But yeah, I don't see. It's been almost a minute. And then Switch, appreciate the sub there. Already start the stream off. Already might hit a new tens marker. I think that's 1619. Oh, did I not disconnect it? Huh. Wait. Maybe I did not do that. Okay, I don't see the right answer. I'll play this myself. You can take the rook here. And then you're going to push this down. And you take this. Alright, here's this next one. I'll give 1 minute before I go through the right answer. And I can actually look and see what's going on my end of things. Because I don't know why that's popping up. Yeah. My rapid rating is 2268, I think. I don't know. I think that's what it is. Let me see. I guess I can just go here real quick. And I'll go right back. My rapid is, yeah, 2268. Alright, let's go back here. So yeah, we have some time before this starts. Before we go to this next puzzle. Do I see it myself first? Yeah, I see it. So if you see the correct answer, please let me know. And try and put it there in the chat. Offline, what? And then we see here, take rook with queen. Okay, so Jose had the last one. I missed Jose's. Yes, that was the correct answer. Appreciate that. What's your rating there on Rapid? But yeah, Jose, that was correct, as you, I'm sure, know at this point. The king is here. We'll wait another 30 seconds on this one, and if not, I'll play the right answer here. Do we see what we have? Yes, I do see the correct answer. Twice. 3 times now. Yeah, this is correct. Queen to h4 is checkmate. Alright. This next one, what do we have here? Although this one's also easier. We'll wait a second though. Yeah, for those who have not been part of this before, what I generally do, well, I used to just do it myself, but then people are like, oh, let's just do it interactively. And I switched to that, and people seem to like doing that. Yeah, this is low elo, so maybe I can show this. It's Puzzle Rush Survival, so it starts off lower. Is this it? Yeah, so you can see it. You can see it now. I realized I did not. Oh, I didn't. No, I did it for this. Yes, wherever you're watching, you should see it now. Wait, you cannot see it. Why can't you see it? Okay. Puzzle score. I did this, and now it's not. It's not showing. But yeah, do you see the correct answer here? Elo's 2100. Highest. Okay, okay. Do you play over the board at all? And I don't see. Yes, yes. You do take on E1 here. Take this Night Slides. Alright, what do you do after this? Yeah, that was correct, fan. It is BXE1. For YouTube and the other platform, I'm not sure how you guys can't see the puzzle score, because I have something set up for that. I'm not sure why you can't see it. No, it's just not there. Oh, maybe. Okay, you should be able to see it now. Yeah, because I got a new monitor, so that kind of messed it up. You should be able to see the score wherever you're watching right now. 960. Okay, okay. Closing on 1,000. This next move, do we see what we can do here? Now you can see where we're at on the puzzle. I was like, I knew I cropped that. Yeah, I agree with one of them. So we have two suggestions. King here to F2, and knight takes here. Which one is correct? So say you go here. What do you think black would do? Is my thing. Because if you take the pawn here on d5, then they go knight d3, your king can actually get back, and you'll have to move this, and you'll have to sack the bishop there on e1. So I think it's king f2. Yes. And I can show I can show real quick in the analysis bar what the difference is. So if instead you were to take this here, they have this knight to d3 idea, which I guess you're still winning, but they want to do it the cleanest way possible. You have to sacrifice a piece, right? E1 queen, take. That is also a win because of this pawn here. They want you to keep the biggest possible advantage. All right, let's go to this next one. Oops. We're sitting at 18. The knight is slid here in the corner. Where can we go with the black pieces? This is going to be the 19th puzzle we have. We're 18 for 18. It's a very nice start so far. Do we see what we want to do now with the knight in the corner? I'll wait a minute. So at 14 minutes, we'll go through the correct answer. And as long as I see the correct answer, I think I started that since I didn't finish it. For those who are not familiar with this, if I know it, then we'll do like the guessing game, kind of like teacher kind of thing. But if once it gets like the 40s and 50s and I don't know it off the top of my head, I also calculate along with everyone in the chat there. Yes, I do see the correct answer there. I do see the correct answer, yeah. I'll wait a couple of seconds before, because I don't see it in every chat, but I do see it in one. Oh, well, I guess, yeah. I drew the arrow. It is queen takes c4 there. The idea, we can go through that real quick. The idea is queen takes c4, and now the king can't move. They can't do anything but queen here, right? And you take it. And the king can't move because the bishop is covering that square. All right, so this next one. Sitting at 19. All right, we have the black pieces. There's one move that does a lot more than another. Do we see this one? This one I will not draw the arrow this time. I will not draw the arrow. I'll make sure it's very clear. I'm not going to give the answer away. I'll wait that minute. So in about 15 minutes, we will go through the correct answer. If you see it, type it in the chat. If you want a hint, type in chat. I can try and give you a hint for this one. Want to think about piece activity. Do a material count. Right now, you're up, but they do have these pawns coming down. Okay, we have a guess there. Do you have any other guesses? We have, I don't know, like 30 more seconds from when I said that. About 30 or so seconds. Yes, okay. I see it in both chats. Well, I guess 2 of the 3, but the other one I don't know if we're going to get an answer. But yeah, I do see the right answer there. We're going to go for it. It is rook b3, that's correct. Rook b3, you hit the bishop, and then I'm guessing you saw this part. Or you take this bishop for free. Alright, the queen slides over. you have, in this game, the white pieces. You got black last time. This is I'll give you this, it's a mate in 3. 1, or wait. Technically it's like a mate in 5. But like if they... I guess, would you say, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. The longest is mate in 5, the shortest is mate in 3. But there is a forced mate here with white. Do we see the forced mate? And type out all the moves if you see it. And if you just see the first move, go with the first move. But there's a mate in 5 if they, which I think they'll play actually. But there's a mate in 3 if they do it they don't do it the longest possible way to survive. Yeah, we have till about 17 minutes, a little over a minute before we go through the correct answer here. I see a guess. Do we have another guess here before we go through the correct answer? Because you have white. If you're not careful, it's not... You do have this knight hanging, right, if you're not careful. So you do have to go for a win. And me saying that is a bit of a hint as to what it is, because you don't want to lose that knight. What's a way, besides moving it, that you can save that knight? You're almost there, fan. The last move you can't play. But yeah, the first 2 moves are correct. And then yeah, we have it there from YouTube as well. So let's go for it. It is Rook G2. Yeah, they go for the mate in 5. Yeah, we'll go through the full thing. So the reason this works, so first you give the check, knight slides take. They could go queen here. It's still mate in 3? Oh yeah, if you do this, it's... I missed. This is also mate, which is what I saw. And I saw here, and then here. But you could just take the queen this way. And then here, that's checkmate. And then here, that's checkmate. But yeah, queen g7, it would run into the rook there is the only thing. But yeah, that's the general idea. We get the first one. Let's go to the next one here. Okay. Sitting at 21, not the first one. Get that one correct. Let's go to the next one. This is a mate in 2. Whatever they do, there's a mate in 2 here. Do we see what... Yeah, there's a mate in 2. Whatever happens. You have the black pieces. Think activity and think like controlling where the king can go. One piece is doing a great job at that right now. So do you want to involve that piece or keep it as a patrolling piece? Yeah, we have till about the 19-minute mark, so about a minute and 10 seconds roughly before we go for it. But yeah, the bishop slides here, G2. What do you do with the black pieces? And let me run a test real quick while I'm sitting here waiting before we go through it. Yes, okay, that... It's not working on that one. Rook. Yes. That is correct. That's correct. We have the correct answer there. And then Jaquan as well with Tarky. Is it Tarky or Tharky? But yes, 2 correct answers. We're going to go for it now. Rook here. Oh wait, no. Okay, no. Actually, 1 correct. I missed the last move there. So we can go through why the knight g5 part doesn't work in it. And I appreciate the likes there from Nameless. So rook does come down. You take, I guess it's mate in 3. Take this, and then you go here. So I'll show the problem of knight g5. The knight does guard a crucial square. So here, and then you're saying knight g5. The problem is the king can slide over because this knight was guarding this square here on g3. Now they have this safe spot here. You don't have a dark square bishop to give a check, and if you did, they have this diagonal control. That's why you have to bring the rook over, because you still control that square. The bishop controls the knight. They can't go there, there, or there. All the open spots are guarded, and all the pieces are defended. So yeah, that's why that one's correct there. Let's go to this next one. All right, sitting at 22, we have the black pieces. There's a mate in 2 here. Honestly, this one's easier than the last one. I'm not sure why this is ahead of it or after it. Yeah, this is an M2. And appreciate likes again from Nameless, closing in on 600 there. Yeah, do we see the correct answer here? What can you do with black that gives you a nice advantage? Yeah, we're sitting at 22. We're almost at 23, closing in on the 30 marker. The most I've got is 62. The most we've got as a stream is 78. So we are not quite there, but they get They get a lot harder as we increment up here. Yeah, we have what about another minute or so before we go through it, or we get some answers at the minute. How about this? At the minute, I'll just go through it. But if we get some answers beforehand, maybe we just go through what we see in the chat there. But the white has gone back here to F1. Black has some chances to maybe win the game. If you look at the material count, black is down a rook. So that's not good. Let's see. Yes, okay, those are the correct answers. I'm doing all right. Torch, how are you doing today? Doing good. I got to get on early today. So that's always a good day. And you take care on A2. So I'm having a pretty good day today, I can't lie. Just getting into focus on, I've just made videos today for the most part. And like done stuff for the stream. This one on Dino, appreciate those donations there. The Heart Me and the Popular, much appreciated, man. We're doing some puzzles right now. We're going through that, and this is a more interesting one. Like, it's already getting more complicated. This is 1 down, 2 take 3. There's a mate in 4 here for white. Do we see that? The mate in 4. Do we see what we can do with the white? I'll wait we have like another minute 10 seconds before we go for it. And Nameless with the like still. Almost at 1.2 thousand. Much appreciated. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I think I see it somewhere. I see all of the moves there somewhere. Do we have any other guesses before I go for it? Because I have about 20 seconds left. The timer I gave. Yes, that is correct. I see Shadow, Torch, Tarky, and then anyone on and then Dot, appreciate the likes. Okay, that is the timer. If you're on TikTok, was not sure, here is the correct answer. So you go Rook down here, G7. Then the knight takes here. You sack the knight because the queen now slides in. Now you can't take with the rook because the rook slides over, but the queen can take, and that's 24. All right, we have the black pieces in this game. What do I see? Do I see this one? Check. Oh yeah, okay. This is a mate in 3. Check over, take, mate. There's an M3. This one's a little. It's not that hard, but it's more complicated than the previous ones. We're sitting at 24 right now. Do you see the 3 moves that can give black the win? Maybe it's not what you're thinking it is. Maybe it's not. You see they have a lot of pieces defending that. Do I play tournaments? So I do play over the board tournaments, yes. I do play over the board. Do you play over the board? And do we have any guesses? Oh, I said that. Okay, let's say at 24. Like a minute, 10 seconds. We'll go for it. Okay. We have a guess there. Do you have any guesses? Other guesses? Yeah, like another minute. So if you're still taking your time, you still have some time before we go through the correct answer here. Yeah, the king is back. You have G6 hanging. And that's mate. Like if you just move the knight somewhere, kill G6, king H8, queen H7, checkmate. So you have to be careful in that sense, right? That would not go well for you. Yeah, we have another 35 seconds before we go through it. Do we have any other guesses? I see one guess there from Torch. Shadow with the guess as well. Tarky with the guess. Alright. I think we'll go through it. I don't see a message there on TikTok. I'll go through it now. So the idea... Or let's see, you said... Yes, that is correct. I don't see a name though. But that is the right move. And Nameless has it, yeah. Queen G4. You sack the rook because this pawn was guarding this key square. And now that's checkmate. Alright, that's 25. We're here at 26 now. Oh, let me make sure I got this one. Oh, I think I see it. That's... Huh. Why does that work, though? You go... There... Over... Over... Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I was feeling the same thing. I'm pretty sure that's it. I thought there was something else, but it is just that, I think. But yeah, we have another, 45 seconds. The rook? I don't know. I don't know if the rook can move here. I don't know if it can. Let's see. Ideas, rook g8. So I don't think you can play rook g8. How much are my classical FIDE? I don't have a FIDE rating. I only played 3 rated FIDE games, so I don't have an official one. But my USCF rating is 1970 classical and then 1800 blitz. Oh, after, yeah. So yeah, Shadow, I agree with that. Yes, I see the correct answer on all 3 platforms, so we'll go for it. It is king here to e7. That's what I was thinking, at least, yeah. Second move, I'm pretty sure you just move the rook over to g8. So yeah, let's see. I think, yeah, there's rook here, and then take. Alright, so this is the next one. The king slides over here to f1. Ah, there's an m2 here. Do we see the m2 for black? This is going to be 27. See, this one's like, I think this is easier than the last one. Okay. 1575. I think I have a... I can look at my expected, actually, while you guys look at this puzzle. Because I think I have an expected after 3 games. Although I don't think it's that accurate as it's 3 games. Because I think someone did tell me it was like 16 something, but I don't remember. Or like my expected rating was 16 something from it. Maybe it's in here. Who would have sent me that? It would have been a while ago. No, I don't see it. Okay. I'll have to find it myself. Someone sent me a message a long time ago that had it, and I can't find it. No. Oh, yeah. My performance rating was 1693. So that's the FIDE's like guess for what my rating is after those 3 games. These puzzles, yeah, they are easier right now. Let's see, that checkmate into, yes. Bishop take f2. What's going on, Icy Bear? It isn't bishop takes f2. I do see it here, though. You do take the rook take f2, and then the rook down here. So that is that one. A mate in 2. You have black here. Or you have white here. What do you do to not lose the game? This one's more fun. This one is much more fun to do. What's going on? Well, I'm not reading that, but what's going on, though, is going on. But yeah, this one, do we see the correct move combination? At 29 minutes, we'll go through the correct answer. Sorry, I was looking for the FIDE rating, because my technically it's 1693, but that's not like, it's not official yet. Okay, we have a guest. Appreciate the sub there from Collagen. Let's see. Okay, we have a couple guesses here. A lot of guesses, yes, and a lot of correct answers. I agree. So you take with the rook first, and now you take with the king or the bishop here. Yeah, 2 things to take back the... Okay, I do see the complete line somewhere. Does a bishop or king takes here on f2 for the next move? Appreciate the likes on TikTok. We hit 1.5 thousand. Do we see this? King captures f2. King, yeah. I agree with you guys there. Yep. King takes because the bishop's guarding the square. Maybe I can show that real quick for anyone who didn't see it and doesn't want to say they didn't see it. The reason you can't take here is because, you see, they get the queen. And then here, same idea. They just get the queen. So the king has to take. You're guarding this. And now the h-pawn's going to run down the board. All right, let's go to this next one. If we get this right, we'll be sitting at 30 or 29. Okay. Oh, this one's a mate in 3. Do we see the mate in 3 here? 4. And we hit 1620. Already we gained 2 subs on the YouTube front. Much appreciated. But yeah, there's a mate and 3 here. We have the white. What I would say look at is you have pieces that are already, or a piece that's already doing a very useful thing. Do I study somewhere? Like for chess, you're saying? Or for school? And I appreciate the likes there from Nameless. Closing in on 2,000. Yeah, bishop's on e2. Rook d8. Ah, no. That's not... I don't think you can sack the rook. That's a good... I wonder why you can't. Let me see why you can't. That's not the move. But I see why you're saying it. The problem is... What? Oh, yeah, I see the problem. I'll go through it fully. I think I see the problem. Because if you go there... Oh, it's because it's knight there. Okay, we'll go through it after, though. But no, that's not the move. College? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm in college, yep. Let's see. Bishop. Yeah, I do see the correct answer, though. Bishop e5 and rook takes, and then... Yeah, it is b5 first. And then you bring the rook down here. I want to go... I can't fully explain why it's not the other way. I think the knight can move to one of those squares, which is the problem. So back here... Yeah, knight c6 is the issue here. I was wondering... Oh, yeah, because here... Yeah, here, and then here. That's the issue with that way. Alright. Let's go to this next one here. We're in the hold up. Yeah, someone did say rook d8 first. I think. Oh, maybe did I read them all wrong? I think. Oh, I see. No, I misread that. So no one said rook d8. Yeah, the king has slid over here. You have the... Ah, yeah. There's a mate in 2 here. Or mate in 3. There's a mate in 3 here. Do we see the mate idea? With the king there on h5, you have white. What can you do to win the game? If you don't win it, they do have this pass pawn on the d file, which could be an issue. Someone did say... Oh, okay, I thought so. Someone did say, yeah. Okay. We had 29. We're going to get 30 if we get this correct. But the king is here on h5. Is there something we can do to win? Queen h1. So, queen h1. Queen h7. Oh. That is just mate. Yeah, that's mate in 1. I was looking at a mate in 3, but there is a quicker mate. Yeah, I saw that one incorrectly. Good catch. This is a mate in 2, or mate in 3. Here. Yeah, but this is just going to take longer. There is a quicker. I got that one wrong, so we're just going to go. It's queen here. Yeah. The other next one. Win 3,000 rated puzzles. We're like 25 away from 3,000 rated puzzles, roughly. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We're about 25 away from that. Can there be a mate in 3 in puzzle? Yeah, there can be. There are a lot of mate-ins in Puzzle Rush, honestly. If there's already mate in... No, you couldn't... You would have got the wrong... I would have got the wrong answer if I played it, like, instantly. But that would have been mate, though. But it was a quicker way, so it would have docked it incorrectly. Yeah, this one's a little easier than the last couple, I think. Do we see this correct answer? Queen... Yeah. I see it a couple places. Yeah, okay, we see it. Yeah, as queen captures a6 here. The bishop is stopping the pawn from moving, so you just take this. That's mate. Alright, you have black here. Ah, this is a fun one. This is a mate in 3. Yes, there's a mate in 3 on this one. Do we see the mate in 3? They go over here. They're going to win this pawn. Do you go defend it? Keep that pawn alive. Trying to make it a queen. Is there something else you can do? Hint, hint. Besides that. The maybe's a little better for the position. But yeah, we have black in this one. If we get this right, it'll be at 32. If you... That's not mate for the last one? Oh, interesting. There. Wait. Queen. Oh, you're right. Because the... Yeah, I did see that completely wrong. Because queen here to... Queen e5, king g3, queen over, and then king f7. Ah, yeah, it's just not mate at all. Wait, no, because in the puzzle... No, yeah. In the puzzle, they play... Oh, yeah, same thing. King slides to h5, queen down. Queen check. King down, check. Yeah, that's not mate. Actually, Timp, There are sometimes there are more than one correct, which we've got wrong on stream before. There are some puzzles where you can play something that's still winning in the engine, but it's not what they wanted to play. So there's only one right solution generally. That's true. But sometimes you can still be winning, and like you would have won it in a game, but the puzzle wants the easiest win. Rook. Yeah, we do see the correct answer here. Rook here to d5. The idea, you take this, and you're sliding here for checkmate, as the king can't come this way. Alright, you have white. Really? Okay, there's a mate in 2 here. There's a mate in 2 here. Do we see the mate in 2 for the white pieces? We're on 32. We're rolling right now. We're rolling along to 40 points. Can we get to 33? Can we get to 40 with no incorrect answers? And we're still at the point where, well, I didn't see the last. I missed one of them, but I see this one. So I'm not quite playing along just yet. But sooner or later, I will be helping. Let's see. Yeah, it's always the shortest one. Always the shortest one. And sometimes the best. Like the one I said, I was wrong with the one I just said. That one, the other one didn't even work. I just missaw it. But there are some where it is like 2 things that do make sense, but only one of them they want you to play. Yeah, we see the correct answer. It is rook here to h1. Let's see. Rook h1, then you take the bishop for checkmate. Alright, the queen slides up. Oh, okay. I see this one. This is not a checkmate. There is a 2-move tactic though. Do we see the 2 moves you could play here? Last one, but if clear. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But yeah, the queen is here on d6. Queen. I think you have. Wait, I'm saying 2 people say this. Am I seeing it wrong? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think so. I see 2 queen h5 ideas. I think you have the right idea in the wrong order for the queen h5, but the queen h5 should be played in the line though. Let's see. I see it correct there from a couple lenses. Yes, you do take the knight first, and then you bring the queen to h5. And the idea here was that the knight can slide in. So do we think we move here, or do we do something else, or do we go there? What are we feeling? So queen, okay. Do we think queen f7 or knight f7? Yeah, okay. Knight f7. Okay, knight f7? I don't know. I think it's queen f7. That's what I would play. I think you go queen there because they have to go king to d8, and then you take on f6, and then you win the rook there on h8 for free. That's what I think is the difference. If you go knight there, I guess you'd still win the rook, but you lose your knight. You can keep your knight still, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. But yeah, let's go for this queen f7. Check. Yeah. I'll show the difference. What's going on, KS? It is another puzzles day. We are sitting at 34 right now. But yeah, the difference is, if you bring the knight in, I think you're still... Yeah, you're still winning. No, you're not, actually. Queen c5. And then take... Oh, because they have so many pawns is probably the thing. Yeah. But yeah, the queen sliding to f7, it's easier to see how you can win it. Because they have to go back, only legal move, then you take here, and then you take that there in the corner. Let's go to this next one here. We're sitting at 34. Am I live anywhere else? Yeah, so I'm live on TikTok, and then YouTube, and then the Purple streaming app. So I am streaming at the moment. Trying to quad stream if I get 100 Facebook followers, but not quite there yet. But the bishop is here on d5. We have white. Let me see. Do I see this? Yeah, I guess I see that. Yeah, okay. I see this one. Do we see the correct answer? 185 in 10 minutes. Okay. I mean, if you're getting these are like 1700, 1800 level puzzles. You're getting these right. I think you could see some increase in rating. Yeah, I see it, the correct answer a couple of times. I'm kind of just giving up on the timer thing. Yeah, if I see it, I'll wait maybe like 20 more seconds, see if someone else wants to go for it. Why not kick? You know, I don't even have a good reason why I haven't added kick in. I probably should. Because I'm already streaming. Like, I may as well. But I thought about it and I just forgot it, to be honest with you. And like Facebook, because I already post on Facebook, which is why that's like more top of mind. But you raise a good point. Okay, we do see the correct answer. I suck. Well, that username, we're not going to have that here. Oh, they even... Oh, I must have muted you. I can't even go ban the message. That was... I didn't think that through. Yeah. Only I can see what you're saying, though. But yeah, it is knight takes here on c7. Do we see the next part of this? And I appreciate the likes there. But yeah, the king has slid here. You have white. What can we do on this final part of it? Yeah, you really cannot see that. Wow. Knight x c7 was the first move. I'm doing alright, Icy Bear. Doing alright today. How are you doing today? Yeah, knight x d5. Yes, I do think it's knight x d5 as well. And now the final part, you're checked here. Oh, this one, I think is... You kind of have to play the only move that... So I'll just play this one. You can only play back, right? Because the queen going down defeats the purpose, right? They just get the knight back. So you go knight here, and then you take there. Alright, so that's the next one. We're sitting at 36. Do we see this correct answer? Okay. Check. Check, down, check, up. I think this one through for a second. I guess they're almost getting a checkmate on you. So that's probably part of the issue. I'm sure the first move has to be that. There. There. I'm pretty sure I see the first one, though. 93. 93. Oh, yeah. I was like 93, yeah. That, it is delayed, yeah. That was the correct answer for the last one. This one, I see what I agree with. I'll wait another 30 seconds before we play it, though. Or maybe not 30 seconds. If I see it one more time, we just go for it. But I do think I see the first move. It is, okay, queen e1. Do we see the second move? One second, I gotta do something real quick. But yeah, we do have that one. It is queen to e1. How do I get to that? Here. And then here. How do I not? That was dumb. That was so dumb. Okay. Queen e1, rook f1, queen e3, king h1. Yeah. The next move is queen here to e3 check. The king slides over. What do we have for the final move here? We have... What? Almost mate. Or not almost mate. We're in a winning position. How do we close out the winning position here? Yeah, I also would play that shadow. I think that's right. I hope that's right. Because that's what I would play as well. Yeah, I see other people play that as well. Yeah. Bishop here to h3. And the idea is you have the pin on the rooks there. The pawn comes forward, hitting the knight, hitting the queen. Do we see what we can do here to get a winning advantage? Wait, let me make sure I see it first before I ask you guys. Check. Check. Over. I think I see it. Yeah, because I don't think you can win anything. I think it's a defensive one versus trying to win anything. I'm pretty sure it's a defensive tactic. Do we see? Yeah, I think so. Oh, no. I get it. They have to do something if you play the right move. We're almost at 2,000 rated puzzles. Closing in there. And I cannot... Okay. Queen. Yeah, I see something I agree with. I'm gonna let 400 elo, so is it queen c3? Queen c3. Do you mean queen c4? Do you mean here? Yes, okay. Shadow has it. Tarky has it. I do agree. It is queen here to c4 first. And now, do you take... Oh, I kind of gave it away. Well, I said you take. Is it with the rook or the knight? But I think... I just want to play this one. You take the knight here and with the knight here. And I'll show how that works real quick. That time I, forgot I was asking people for a quick second. But the idea is that they can't leave this. Say, I don't know. For example, they go here. You have this idea of a mate. Here, 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 here. And then if they go the other way, like here, here, and then this is checkmate. So yeah, that's why they have to just take the knight and go down the rook. Alright, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 37. We have the white pieces. Ah, this is a fun one. So do we see what this one is? This one seems... I guess this is 2000 level. I don't know if it's that hard, though. Do you see this one, though? We're sitting here. We have a minute from when I just said a minute. So at 47:30, we will, with the correct answer. What do you think it is for this puzzle here? We're sitting at 37. We'll be at 30 if we get this one correct. Will we get to 38? With the rook here on g8. Staring at the queen. Okay, I see a guess there from Jaquan. We have about 40 seconds before we play the correct answer. Unless we get an overwhelming amount of answers before that. Okay, I see it from Shadow as well. Tarky as well, yeah. I do think... I'll wait to see if someone on TikTok has it. If not, we'll just go for it. Because I have another 20 seconds before... Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. So you do take the knight here. Rook takes here. Do we take this or do we take this? Do you take here on f7, going after the queen? Because the queen is trapped. Or do you take the rook, trying to promote here on g8? Which one do we go for? Do a material count before you decide which one to do. Gotta count the material out. Because right now you have all 4 minor pieces in a rook. And they have 2 rooks and 3 minor pieces. Pawn. It is pawn take first, yep. Then take queen. Yes. I do agree that the pawn is going to take the rook. Because they can't guard the escape square. Now you go here. Or they can't guard the promotion square, I mean. You get the queen, and you take this bishop. And now you're up. We can just look at that one away quickly. But if you look at it, now you have an extra knight. Like this rook's here, rook here, bishop, bishop, knight, knight, queen, queen. But this knight here is the difference here on g1. Alright, this next one. We're sitting at 38. Let's see. Let's get to 39 here. I gotta think about this. Why? Okay, they took the rook. Is it more complicated than anything? Take down. Oh, I get it. Because if you don't play it... Oh, okay. I see why you have to calculate. So I don't see it just yet, but I get why you have to calculate now. I was confused about that at first. But I do think yeah, I see it. I think it's a 2-move tactic that you cannot lose the game with here. Knight x d1. Really, I would not play that. Yeah. I don't think I would play knight x d1. I think because queen... I could be wrong. I'm not as this is not one where I'm like, oh, I know the answer. So I'm not as confident. I do think it's the other piece, though. Because if you take with the knight, I think... What, they go queen d2? Oh, I guess... Hmm. I don't know how it's. I don't see how they both don't work, honestly. I will take up the queen, though. So we have knight x d1, queen e8. So knight x d1. Is there an issue with going queen d2 for black there? Or are you saying you want to go for the endgame? Let's see. We have a couple knight x d1s because it keeps the idea of queen e8. Okay, let's go for it. This is Us Versus Puzzles, knight x d1. The queen slides back. What do you do then? Here, you have white. Do you just go for the endgame then? Is that the whole idea? You go here, force them to go back. Queen here to g8, check. Queen down, queen takes, king takes. And then you can't... No, you can't trap the knight. See if you can trap the knight. I don't think you can. Queen here. Here, here. I miss you take the knight at the end. Okay. Good eye. When I was looking at... So why can't you play the other one? I'm curious. Because I don't get that yet. This is losing if you take with the queen. Knight d3. Oh, I didn't even see that. Knight d3. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Because you are just in a much worse position. Here, here, here. Probably. Yeah. And they can't go in here, though. So how do you win? You're definitely... And then knight d3 check. Yeah. You can. I see. I get it now. I get it now. I missed knight d3 entirely. If we get that one correct, we're sitting at 39. Can we get to 40 here? The pawn takes this on f4. Oh, I see this one. I see this one. There is a two-move tactic that should give white an advantage. Despite the material count right now, as you see, black is up 2 minor pieces. But you see, the king is very weak. The rook is... They have this rook for this rook, but it's not in the game that much. Bishop f4. So, bx f4, I think the problem is there's a more immediate thing you can do versus this. I guess you would get the pawn back, but actually no, because then they could go... Well, I guess still not. That was still fine. But there's something that's more immediate, I believe, before you can take that there on f4. Let's see. Queen. Okay, do we see this one? We'll wait a minute. So at 54 minutes, we'll go for it and see if we can get this one correct. We have white. There is something here that can give us the advantage. And then if you're watching on YouTube, something that's very helpful. If you like the stream, helps quite a lot. Let's see, queen x g6, and then queen e6. So the idea behind qx g6 is correct. Like, that would work, but there's something that stops it from working there. And then Shadow, I am agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. Let's see if someone else gets it as well. But I think you have the correct first idea there. Anyone else? We have 20 seconds left. Yes, I do see it somewhere else now. Anyone on TikTok before we go play the correct answer? Because I do see it. We'll play it in 1 second here. They took there on f4. We have white. Okay. Yeah, that's right. So it is queen g8. The idea here, so they slide over. There's this mate with queen in the center. And then if they went the other way, we'll show real quick, there's still a mate that happens, right? If they go here, you have bishop here, here. Oh, there's actually a mate in 1, apparently. Oh, yeah, here. Okay, yeah. Wherever they went there is checkmate next turn. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 40 now. Can we get to 50? We have the queen sitting in the corner, attacking this rook, controlling the 7th rank. We have some pieces activated. Do we see what we can do to convert this to a win? As the queen took here on b7, we have black. How do you go about this? What is the first move and the combination here? Yeah, queen on b7. I believe I see it. I'm getting to the point where I cannot guarantee I'm right, though. But I think I do see this one. Yeah, the queen took there. So I see a move. What's going on, G Pros Shorts? Yeah, rook b8. So rook b8 we have as a guess. I don't think it's rook b8. I would not play that. The thing about rook b8 is you let their queen get back in the game. Yes, I do see something I am more in line with there. So let's try this other one. You can go rook captures f2. I see that from Shadow and then Jaquan and Tarky. You do take this. The rook, king slides over. Now the next part, where do we go? Because it looks like you have this rook hanging in the corner here on a8. How can you save it the most effective way? You took on f2, you took the material, you're trying to get your rook to not drop to the queen, but where can you put it that actually helps you in this current position? Because if you go, I don't know, like rook g8, it's not really the spirit of the puzzle, I would say. It would be the way I think about it. Or is there something that'd be more beneficial than that? Rook, okay, I see what I would play. I see what I would play with this rook here on a8. I see it twice now, so we'll go for it. Shadow and G. I agree. Let's see if all of us are right or we're wrong. Yeah, I think it is there. The rook slides over. My rating, do you mean online or over the board? And if you mean, and I guess which time control for whichever one you're talking about. They do double the rooks here. The other rook over. What are the next moves here? Because if you look at it, you can't go bishop a5, right? They have that b4 idea. Is there something else that would work is the question. Because maybe it's not a mate. I'll give that as a hint. I think that's what it is. Because I don't think it's a mate. It's just winning material here. So rook f1 first. I agree. Yeah. I also think that. Oh, I guess I shouldn't say that. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, I think it's rook f1 too. I agree with you. Do we have anyone who disagrees? Now, I'm seeing only agreements on that, yeah. The idea here is if they were to go king e2, you have a checkmate, so they have to go here. And do we see the final point of this with the bishop on b6? How you win it. And I'll show why they can't go king e2 once we go through the review. But yeah, there is something here that wins for black. Or for black here. Do we see it? Do we see it? Bishop e3 now. Yes. It is bishop e3. No, it's not? I also thought it was that. Why is it not bishop e3? Why can't you play this? Oh, maybe. Oh, it's a draw here. Oh, I was wrong too. I also thought it was bishop e3. It's rook here. 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 And then you bring check and back. No, it is. Wow. I also thought that. I'm sick. I thought you could go here. But you could just keep every piece on the board still versus doing that. Yes, it was rook f2. It was rook f2. So you get that one wrong. We're sitting at 40. This one, you're sitting here in check. Where can we go? Although, I think it's only so much you can do. And then Chess Dude not doing challenges at the moment. But yeah. What do you do? Well, I feel like you have to just take the queen. Does anyone disagree with taking the queen? I think you have to just do that and figure out the rest of it later. Because if you just move the king, there's gotta be some type of checkmate that's incoming. This is what I would play. I would take this. I'm not even a GM. And I never said I was. Are you a GM? I don't think you're a GM either. Let's see. Rook? Oh, you can't. Okay, you can't. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would be mate. But the queen is giving us the check here, which is the problem. That's the only thing. So I do think you have to take this here. Yeah. They take the rook. Now the puzzle, I feel like, starts. What can you do now that you could not have done before? If you look at it right like this, there's something on g4 that's incoming. What's the best way to counteract that? Their king's wide open. if you stay the way, bxc3, yep, bxc3, gxx5, h5, that was the correct start. Do we see the next move here? We see the next move here. Okay. Why didn't rook h8 work? Oh, you can't go rook h8 because you're in check here. Right, so you're in check right now, so you can't go there. You have to react first, and then get the rook. Queen g4. See, queen g4. What's going on, chess lover? Queen f6. Queen g4. Do we have anyone who agrees or disagrees with something we just heard? Queen g5, I mean. Queen g5. Queen g5 or queen f6. Okay, a few queen g5s. Bishop b4. c5 is coming. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I agree with the queen. Queen? Yeah, queen g4 is the... I think I misread a message. Yeah, but I believe it is queen g5. Taking the pawn, I think, is too slow, is the problem with that move. Do we see what we can do now? I saw a bishop b4 suggestion. Do we have any other suggestions? Yeah, we have a lot of moves we're going to go over after this one is over. See, bishop b4. We have a bishop b4. Do we have any other suggestions before we go play that? h5 would be better. If you take h5, I think the problem is you just go into the end game, like queen rook versus queen and bishop. But yeah. Yeah, I do see the right answer. Okay, we're going to play it. I think it is also bishop b4. Because here, c5, you take over checkmate. So they'd have to take the bishop there on c5. He can kick it. So he can, but then you take still. And I'll show real quick the checkmate. So if you look here, if they just, take, slide over, this is mate, right? That's the problem there. And there's a checkmate on e7. I think we also saw... I saw queen f6. Here, there's the mate here. And I saw here... I think you're just going to a losing endgame. Or it's not even that losing, apparently. You're slightly better with white, but you'd rather be winning the game. And winning the queen there is what you do in this line. Alright, we're sitting at 42, I think. 41. Because we got that last one wrong. I can't believe I just was also wrong on that one. Did not see that. And Chess Lover, appreciate these likes. Do we see this one here? They've castled queenside. We have the white pieces. What can we go for? The castle. Let me see if I see it. Or if I'm... Oh, no, I see this one. Okay. Do we see this one? Do a material count. Right now, you're very equal. This one is simpler than the other ones, I think. Definitely. Definitely easier than some of the previous ones we've done. Really loose after... Yes, I agree with that assessment. Yeah, I see it a couple places. I gotta wait like 20 more seconds. But for the most part, I think we do see this one. It is a lot simpler than the last couple we've done. Unless we're all wrong, which I don't think is true. Because I do feel like this one's more straightforward. But yeah, I believe it is knight b3. The knight slides over. Well, do you go here? Or do you take this? So you go queen to d2, or do you take the queen there on a5? And what do we do? What's the full line? What's the full line? I guess. See, take. Over. Take. Yeah, okay, I see this. Do we see the follow-up? Although this still, I would say trust your instinct because it's not crazy. The knight is here. They have this check. You're hitting their queen. They're hitting your queen. Just take these to material, I think. I agree. You take this, and you take this here. And for those who don't see why this actually ends up working, once you take the knight here, you're up a knight, but you both have a piece hanging, which is the thing. So either they go back, and then you take this, or they take and you take this, and either way you're up some type of material. Alright. Knight. Yes. You both have that correct there on YouTube as well. So we're sitting at 42 now. Can we get to 43? Closing out on 2300 rated puzzle. This is... Really? Oh, I guess. There. Oh, yeah, this one is harder. Okay. Check. Up. Wait, check. There. Check. Over. Oh, no, this is not that hard, though. Do we see the correct answer on this one? Can you play me? So today, we're just doing puzzles today. Maybe at the end we'll have a viewer tournament. If people, I'll have a poll up, and if people want to switch over to that, we'll switch over. But for now, we're just doing puzzles at the moment. But yeah, do we see the maiden? I think it's 1, 2. I think there's a maiden 3 here. Do we see the maiden 3? And this will be the 43rd puzzle, as you can see on the screen somewhere, wherever you're watching. But do you see how to make this maiden 3 actually work? The rook's there on a7. They're trying to get their own checkmate, right? If they get this, over, check, over. Mate there on g7. So you have to be proactive to avoid that happening. How can you do that? Rook g2, king h6, rook f5, rook g5, then king f7. So I think the problem with the rook g2 is it's not direct enough, right? If you do that in the king's on h6, it's too slow. Like after they move rook up, white has a way to force a rook off the board with rook a8, I think is the problem. I do see Tarky has a guess. I'm listening to that line. That is the start of the line. I'll give that hint. Do we see the rest of the line, though, after the first move? That is the correct first move. So it's trickier because the king has the h6 square, which is annoying. I would say, is that annoying? I would look at potential traps if the king were to go to h6. It does have that square, yes. But maybe that isn't a bad thing. Would be my counter to that. There might be something you can do there. Let's see. Yes. Tarky, I'm agreeing. You have it. Do you see the final move? That's the first part. Then rook. I think you see it. I think that's the wrong square, but I'm pretty sure you see it because you got the other two right. All right, do we have any other guesses? I do see the right answer. I'll wait another minute because if anyone else wants to try and put it in. If not, I will show the correct answer there. Rook f5, king g4. Yes, that is the first part, Shadow, yeah. The rook to f5 is the... I'll say that. Rook 8 f5 is the first move. If a check comes, go to h6. Yeah, so if you do get check, king h6, rook h5 would be checkmate. So that's why they have to go back king to g4. We have 20 seconds before we go through the full line. And if we have any questions on this one, I'd love to explain it. This one I do get. And then Grim Reaper, appreciate these likes. Rook f5, king g4, h5. Yes, do you see the final two moves in that line? That's correct, though. Those are the first two. I agree with you. All right, let's go through it. Let's see if I'm right. So I think it's this. And then here, yeah. And then you bring this rook down, right? That's checkmate. So do we have any questions? Because I think we had a few. Oh, no, with the rook g2 line. So rook g2. Oh, wait, no, it's your turn. Here, I think the problem is they can go, yeah, they can go king h6. And then any move you make, they have a lot happening that helps them out. So it says they could go rook g, or if they go here, it's saying here, here, and then here, right? And they have block. So they can't move the rook. But if they don't move the rook, they're still getting checkmated. Like here, and then here, 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 here. And then checkmate here. But yeah, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 43. Yeah, h5, yeah. At first I was like, oh, you can get the checkmate. It took me a second to see, like, oh, yeah, h5. That's a fun one. It's a fun tactic to force the king back to your help with the rook there. Like you're just closing in on it because h5 guards the square. And the puzzles are cool because that pawn on h4 is why it actually is checkmate. which is kind of cool how they set that up. But yeah, we're sitting on this one. The knight is here on e5. Where can we go to try and win the game? I see an answer there. Let's see. Let me look at it myself first. I didn't even lie. I should probably looked at it myself. What can we do? There, over. Take there. Over. I don't see this one. Queen slides up. Take king over. Up. Take. How does that work? It's mate. There's a mate here? Really? Take. I would take the pawn on h7, but I don't see the checkmate though. f4. I don't know if you can play f4, because if you play f4 and they take the queen, you take the pawn, or I could draw this. You're saying f4, so let's say take, king takes, rook takes, knight takes, rook takes, and then black is up that knight there. I do think it's this, and then like this. I'm not sure. What would you do after that? Oh yeah, I guess because then here. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. I think that's right. Read your line. Bishop xh7. That's what I said. Wait, do you have a longer line that I'm missing? And take on h7 first. I'll just got discovery if they don't. Let's see. Queen h3. Bishop back. Yeah, I see a couple bx h7. Yeah. Here, and then you slide the queen over here. And I don't think they can do anything. Yeah, the knight takes, or knight slides in. I believe you just take this, yeah. And you slide king up. They go here, and that's game. I think we saw f4. Let's go through the f4 line. Let's show the issue of that one. I think the problem is the knight takes here. Now if you go for this here, they can get rid of the knight, and now you're down this knight here on b6. Alright, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at, what is this? 44. Alright. All the way to pawn capture. Oh, I missed that one then. I don't think it's sent. Yeah. You could definitely have sent it, but it didn't come in on my side. Yeah, we're waiting for this one here. Do we see the correct answer? Can't we just... Yeah, there still was probably a mate at the end there. But we're sitting at 44 now. Do we have the correct answer with the white pieces? Can we find this? The king is here. Where, let me make sure I see it. We can go take there, take, check, there. Really? No, that's not it. Take. Oh, I get it. Okay, do we have the correct line? This one's actually easier than the other ones, I think. Now that yeah. It looks harder, but I don't think it's harder. Do we have the correct answer now? Do we see the correct answer? Alright, rook, and then, okay, knight xf7. So knight xf7, it does look, I see where your mind's at. I think the problem is right now we're down a rook, and we would get that pawn back, but we need to go for more than that, right? We have to try and either win or get like 2 rooks or something, or rook and a piece. Can you see? Yes, moonwash. Yeah, that is, or moon. Is that moonwash or moon waster? Yes, and then Tarky as well. I do agree with you guys. It is rook take. Yep, Spencer as well. It is rook takes, king takes. The good thing is this pawn guards these 2 squares. The rook guards this. All you need is a dark square at check, right? And you happen to have that. If you go bishop here to g3, and then you take here on f4, and that's checkmate. All right, the rook slides over here. If there are any questions for any puzzle, let me know and I can go back to it if I went through it too fast, and I can just backtrack and go over that. But do you see this one? The rook is here on e8. We have white here. Do you have a way to try and win the game? Take over. Oh, I see it. I see it. Do we see this one? You have white. We're on 4. This is the 46th puzzle. If we get this right, we'll be at 46. Correct. We're 45, 46 now. The last puzzle, we're in it with us taking queen. Let's see real quick. Oh, not this one. Not this one. You meant this one, I think, here. Knight takes. I see you, Aiden. Let's see if that's correct. Do you have any other guesses? You're saying here. Yeah, here I think the problem is there's just you're just winning. What the best move is not even. They're saying rook fe8's the best move. And then so there's not a mate on the board. It says +10, so there's not a mate. I think that was your question. But you go bishop b3, and then you just have a pretty big advantage. But Aiden has said knight x f6, knight h6 check, h6 though. Queen e6, win game. So we have 2 guesses. Knight takes. Yeah, no problem, no problem. But yeah, we have knight takes f6 and knight to h6. Do we see one we agree with more? Why don't they both, hold on, why don't they both work? There. Here. Over. Wait. There, take. Queen in. Over. Oh, yeah, one of those doesn't work. One of those does not work. Do we have the... Okay, a couple knight h6 ideas. Really? Take. I think it's the other. I think it's knight f6, but I see knight h6 more in the chat. So maybe I'm wrong. I'll make a poll. Real quick. I'm pretty. Let's see. Because I do see knight f6. I do see more knight h6s. So maybe this is just for me. I'll make it real quick. I want to see what the consensus is on the move, and we'll do whatever the most set is. Because this is not. I did it with just me before, and we switched it from that. So it's not just what I think. We'll play whatever move. I guess I'm moving the mouse, but whatever is the most suggested, we will go for that. Yeah, I agree with you. Because queen... Ah. Well, yes. That would... How did I miss that? Yeah. For some reason, I was only looking... So let me just stop the poll. How did I miss... Yeah, you're right. It is the other way. It's not even close. I only looked at the king moving over. I think, yeah, it is here. How did I miss that? Here, queen takes, and there's nothing. Yeah, we can just play this now. What's going on, Falcon? Appreciate the likes there, man. We're doing some puzzles right now. We're on 46, and then you guys said there, take, and then take. All right, sitting at 46, the queen slides up. Where do we go now? And then I don't know if you saw, I accepted the collaboration. I love the video, See, that's what I was saying yesterday. Like, yours, they have a certain life to them that I think is really cool. But yeah, we have the white pieces in this run. We're sitting at 46, correct? I can just end this actually, because it was definitely the other one there. All right, let me end this. Okay. Do we see what this one can be? The queen is here. You have white. Where do we go? What's going on, Most 0 AF Chess. Appreciate the follow. You have access to some emotes now with that follow. Much appreciated. But how you doing? Let's see. So we have a queen h5. We have a knight e6. We have a couple knight e6s there. You can post every other game we played, and you. Nah, man, I don't mind. I don't mind getting posted losing at all. I really don't. Like, almost all my clips are me winning. Like, I would be the biggest hypocrite ever. I don't care at all. I thought it was cool. I love the the animation in it, dude. That or not animation, but you know, like the SpongeBob clip you had. Like I like that part of it. Let's see. I think it's knight x e6. I think. Which one do I think is first? Queen check. Over. Take. I did see knight x e6 first. I don't know why. I guess I don't see this one. I don't see why you could not. Because you take. Like if you go queen h5, what's the follow up? For someone who's saying queen h5, what happens after, like, rook up? That's what I'm missing. Like, you could be right. I'm just trying to understand. There. Rook slides up. Or no. No, I guess, no, you just move the king. Wait, check and then, yeah, king. What, d7? I was thinking knight x e6 first. That was my idea. I guess after that, the king could also just go king d7. That's why I'm confused how this is winning at all. Like, in either line, I don't get why king d7 is not workable. But I would play the knight first. In a game, I would have done this pretty quickly. I'm missing why this works. But that doesn't mean it doesn't work. Let's see. Knight d5. Knight d5 is an idea. Okay, knight d5. This. Oh, yeah, that is it. Yeah, knight d5. No, I'm not even... At this point, I'm not really teaching Aiden. Like, I'm teaching for, like, the first 30-ish, 35. After that, we're all doing it together. Because how I used to do is I just did it myself. And then someone was like, oh, why don't we do it interactively? So, like, oh, yeah, we'll just do that. And we did it, and it was a big hit for me. It wasn't like for my stream, it was a big hit. So we just kept doing it. So at this point, I'm like kind of playing along with you all. So nothing I'm saying is, I'm not saying this is right. Whereas the first 30, I know the first 30 for the most part. Let's see. How is knight d5 right? I think it's right because here, so they can't take in the center, and then you go rook over, right? And then you go here. If they go here, I think you can take here. Well, the only thing is here, and then queen over to g7. Maybe someone said that. This was my first guess, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Does that work? Let's see. Do we have any other? Knight f5 does the same. So knight f5, knight slides here. I don't know if it does the same, though, because then the queen could go over. Whereas... And then now if they go here, you could just take. But this way, here, and then this knight slide. The idea with the knight d5 is you could take on e6, and they can't take back because knight takes there. But this has... Why does this not work? This has to work. But there's checkmate, so no, it doesn't work. Yeah. Alright, we'll make a poll. This is what I think it is. I mean, this is my first guess. And then I was almost convinced, but now queen g7. So we're going to put the 3 knight moves in the poll. This one might be an appropriate time for it. The first one may not have been. This one we will put this in. Oh, I can't even... Okay. Skip. Okay. Alright, we're going to go for... what? 3... No, not... Knight d5. And then we're going to go for the queen, and then knight x e6, and then knight f5. Okay, so I've started it here. Okay, and then switch. Oh no, I missed that. And then here, let's start it. Nice. Let me. Looks good. Knight d5, queen g7, queen h5, queen h5 check, queen f7. QX. Okay. You like knight c6 as well, Falcon? Yeah. I'm feeling... Let me start this pull up. I feel like it's that... Because that way the queen can't slide over. We do have a response to that. So let's see what the consensus is. Alright, let's go here. And we have knight x e6. And then we have knight f5. And then we have knight d5. So whatever you think is correct, you can vote in the chat for it now where you're watching. First, I just pulled off something I've never done before. Okay, okay. I assume you mean like chess related, right? Like chess game something. What is it? But yeah, we have that poll up. We have 3 minutes. If you have a line, if you have a move and you are proud of it, type out the full line, and I can go through the full line with arrows to show people while the poll's still going on. I don't have a full line. I just think it's that, like, kind of, I'm not guessing, but like intuition. I feel like that's the move. But I don't have a full. I think it's because here they can't go over it. I think that's like the biggest thing. And what if, yeah. But if you have a full line, that means that's not right. Let's see. I think Seme had one. Let's go through Seme. So you're saying knight d5, queen g7, okay. Queen h5, check. Queen back to f7. Kill x f7. Kill x f7. I assume, oh yeah, king take, and then you're saying knight takes c7. Okay. So do we have, so here. Here. Can the king go here? What if the king goes to d7 instead? Let's see, we have another line. Is it a lag? Is it lag? Maybe it's lagging. Let me know if it's lagging. If so, I cannot do much about it, but at least I'll know. Let's see. Okay, you said knight c6 as well. Alright, let's check the poll. Let's see what the majority's saying here. Okay, on YouTube, that's like the only vote. So let's check TikTok. We only have 2 votes. So if you want to have your opinion put, vote there in the poll there. 20 recent games. So I won't be able to do that right now. But if you're here, I don't want to give you a time. But like we may not do this the entire stream. So maybe then. But right now I'm going to stay with this. Threatens the bishop. You could then pin the queen. Yeah, that's why I was thinking it. Because I'm like, you take queen takes rook e1. And it is just a dangerous thing to open up the follow. You guard g7. Then I appreciate the follow there. What is the poll on? The poll should be in the top left-hand corner. I believe it is, yeah. It should look like a checklist. So it's not the most obvious. But I think that's, I think it should be there for you. I think he plays queen. But yeah, let's see. Alright, we're tied on TikTok. It is 2-2. With 95 and 9xc6. But YouTube, I believe, then carries the vote, having 4 votes for knight xe6. So if it's wrong, the majority has spoken, and now the poll is over. All right, let's go for it. Yes, it is that. Okay, I was right. The rook slides. Do we disagree with the rook here? And we'll go through the other why this doesn't work. I think it's because of queen g7, but we'll go through completely why. I think it's this. Any objections to rook e1 before we play that? Anyone disagree with re1 staring down on the queen and the king there? Or do we feel like this is right? Why let queen take? I think... I will go through it. Rook e1 seems great. Alright, let's go for rook e1. Take. Alright, let's go through that one. So first, let's go through why knight d5 doesn't work. Then we'll go through why the queen takes. So my feeling... This is why I thought you could play this in the first place. Now, the problem with knight d5... Yeah, it's queen g7. I thought so. So queen g7, queen h5, yeah, king d7. I thought king d7 was fine. Yeah, that's what I was saying. King d7 seemed like a way to get out of it. So you would have to, if you play knight d5, do this actually. And then you can't even take this? Yeah. So you have to go king d7 still. And only g4 works. That's an interesting game. But yeah. Instead, knight takes here. The best move, they're tied between knight c6 and queen takes. So knight c6 is the other suggested move. Problem here must be you take the bishop. No. Oh, now it's knight d5. And then queen f7. This is what yeah. And then, yeah, you take this now. Okay. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at, what is this, 47. Can we get to 48? All right, let's see. Oops. All right, do we see this one? Catch you later, Tarky. Thank you for joining up the stream. Does anyone have an idea? I didn't look at that one. I heard you the follow there from Art. I gotta look at it for myself first. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I see it. That's okay. That's kind of a cool one. This is actually only a maiden 2. It's not that crazy, which is the crazy thing. Do we see this one? Okay. Queen e5. So queen e5, queen d8, f6 after f5. I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if you can do it that way. If you go queen d8 first. I think they have a way to get around it. Do we have any other... Oh, actually, no. Someone did say it right. Okay. One of the things that's typed, we have 3 moves. One of them I agree with. That doesn't mean it's right, but one of them I do... I would also play. You gave the whole line. Let's see. The whole line for this puzzle? Wait, why would... I don't think... For some reason, the lines you're sitting there aren't going through. Like, the last thing I see from you specifically, I gave the whole line, and then I see this. That is what I said. Unc Spencer is almost always right. Yeah, I don't think it's going... It must not be going through for some reason. Sometimes people have said that, that... Not the whole line, but certain moves messages. G5, G5. Yeah, I agree with the pawn to G5. That's the move I also am in line with there. Yes. You rewrote it. Let's see. Man, it must sound like I'm trolling you. I promise I do not. I don't see it for some reason. Like, I can see you say that, but like that particular thing, I'm not seeing. But yeah, I do agree with G5 though. Yeah. G5 is the idea. They en passant, and now you can bring the queen back down here. Queen down here to d8, and then you're staring at the king. They slide, you take that, and then here you take. Here, and then that's checkmate. And then I'll show why. I think we saw... Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Oh, this is not the right... What? This is not the right puzzle. Okay, let's go... Yeah. Oh, it was flip sides. Okay, okay. So the reason f6 doesn't work is... Well, actually, let's just checkmate. Oh, no. Here, you said here. It's because of f6, yeah. f6, g takes... They have this queen check move, which I was looking at. Yeah. Queen f4 check, and then they're fine. Could you watch why queen d8 check doesn't work? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I was doing that myself naturally. Yeah, this is why it doesn't work here. I didn't realize I was already doing that line. Yeah, this is why though, Oscar. Because here, the problem is they can go queen f4, and they're hitting the king. And the good thing about your king placement is their king can't move at all, which is why that g5 move is so good, because they can only en passant, because the king has no movement at all. And once your king moves away, you no longer have that like collapsing of the white king. So now that's why it doesn't work. All right, that was a fun one. We got this next one. The knight slides here in the center. Do we see what to do now? Oh, I see this one. I think so, yeah. Just take once, near plus, take, equal, take, plus, yeah. And then take. Yeah, this was not that hard, I'll be honest. Like, in comparison to some of the other ones, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I see 2 moves from Spencer and Oscar. One of them, I think, is right. One of them I'm not as sure about. Let's see, which one do we think is which? I think one is correct. Or which knight x knight? I think you're saying the one I'm thinking, but I'm curious, which one are you saying there? And then, let me close this out. Let me go back here. Do we have any guesses? Okay, yeah. Knight d4, bx d1, bishop a4, then queen takes, then you win the bishop at the end. So, we can go through that line. I do think... Oh, my bad. Oh, I missed a lot of messages here. What's going on, Southern? Watch time? No, I did fix it, Southern. Actually, I did. Oh, hold on, let me do this real quick, and then I'll explain to you what I did. But it is fixed now. It is fixed. But yeah, the knight is here. I believe it is knight. So knight d4 from Shadow as well. We can go through why. I don't think it's that, but I agree with Spencer. I also think it's knight takes. Oh, we're both wrong. Why is it? Okay, you guys are right. Why is it this here? Oh, this is right. Why can you not take this? Why is it not that? My bad, my bad. I have to see this one. You can't do that. So, who said that? Moonwasher and Shadow. Shout out to you guys. You had it right. I am confused. You can't do this? Oh, knight x b3. Oh, I just missed that. Well, let's go through the right line because they have it correct. Knight x d4, bx d1, bishop a4. This is literally exactly what you have here. Yes. My bad for sure. Because you guys had it. But yeah, Southern. It does work now. The problem was, because I just added the bot to my stream, it doesn't count it retroactively. So it only counts it from now here on out, if that makes sense. So if you do it, like if you're here for, say, any longer than 5 minutes, it will count your watch time. So like once you send a message and you're here longer than 5 minutes, it will be counted there. Appreciate the follows there from Moon. What's going on, Weird? Knight c4. But yeah, you guys had that completely right. Moonwash, appreciate the follow. And someone else just follow. And the click, what's going on? Appreciate those likes. But yeah, let's go to this next one. But yeah, it should work now, Southern. Like at 4:25 or like in 5 minutes, try again. And oh, you can do Riz now. If you do Riz works now as well. You can do that. That was fun to do. I know how to code. It was a syntax error. But the rook is over here. Let's see. Yeah, the rook is on d1. Where can you go with the black pieces? Let's see. You can do... Oh, brother. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Takes... Oh! No, I do see it. Okay. I do see. I see it. Wait, no, you can't do that. Because take. What? Wait. Take there, check, down. Check, over, check. I think I see it. Let's see. What console did I grow up playing with? I started playing... I only played PlayStation, honestly. Myself. I didn't play any Xbox. I have a PS5 over here. Let's see. Alright, rook f3. So rook f3, queen e4, rook c3. We have a couple guesses so far. No, not rook f... Wait, rook f3. Do you mean rook f2? But queen e4, f3, queen c2. Okay. My question would be in that line. What if they play queen d3 in that line? What do you play though, Weird? Did you play PlayStation or Xbox? Yeah, Shadow and Southern. I see you guys are having a blast with that over there. Yeah, I figured it out. We got that code right. I'll do some more fun stuff later, probably later today. But I wanted to get on. But I added that and I figured out how to fix watch time. Like that was enough winning for the bot today. Like I'll add some more cool stuff later. Yeah, let's see. Queen e4, f3, queen c2, queen up. My only thing is there, because that's check. So how do you get around? And this is not me like saying like, oh, asking like you're wrong. Genuine question. What happens after queen d3 in this line? The queen d3, rook xg2. But with the queen, so in this way, so if you go, okay, queen e4 here, queen c2, queen d3 check. So they're hitting the king here in the corner and the queen. And then if you take, rook takes, and now you don't have that because f3's played. That's my question for that one. Let's see, queen e4, f3, rook xg2. So you're saying here, f3, rook xg2 immediately. Ah, I see, Southern. So that's we have another suggestion. The queen e4 and Spencer as well. Yes, you're sacking on g2 instead and then going for the idea there. All right. Do we have any objections to this idea of queen e4, f3, rook xg2? Any objections? What happened, man? What happened, Southern? Is it some good news based off your capitalization? No objections? Okay, let's go for that. Here. Oh, the queen slides back. Oh, I see this one. Do you guys see what to do now? Wait, yeah, you just go there. Yeah. I see it. There's not, so you can't go here because the queen is pinned, but there is something that wins the game though. Basically the same way. Yeah. Spencer has it there. Any other guesses? Yes. Southern as well. Yes, what I'm talking about, man. Excellent work. What's the exact? You about to pass me up. You're about to get past me. Yeah, it is rook e1. Because now you can take this, and you take here. And I'll show real quick why you can't do what the problem is for them. Yeah, because you can't take this back. Because that's checkmate, right? The bishop and queen do line up. And then I'll show what someone pointed out when I said queen d3. So someone said this here, and I said queen d3. Or no, I said, okay, f3. And then I was like, oh, what after this? Rook takes here on g2 is the problem. And now they slide over, and now you take this. This would be okay, right? Take, because this can go freely. And then you take the rook. All right, go to this next one. Let's see. We're sitting at 49. Get this right, we'll be at 50. Do we have any guesses here? The king has slid forward. Really? Am I seeing this wrong? There. Yeah, I think this is a mate in 3. Unless I have... Am I not look? Oh, I see. No, but still though, this is just a mate in 3. I'm not getting... Maybe it's confusing because there's another thing you could do that also looks right. But the correct move isn't that complicated. Yeah, I'm with you, Southern and Spencer, yeah. There is a M3, and I see the right move there from Southern, the move I would play as well. I think the reason it's a puzzle is because you have 2 rook moves that look correct. Let's see, do we have... Yeah, rook, yeah. That's what I was thinking as well. I'm like, is it that easy? I think the reason that is because this looks like it's right, but it's not right. So this is the correct move here and then here. But let's show why it was more confusing. Okay, so Moonwatch, yeah, I see you. Yeah, so here the problem is the king can go to g3, right? That's the reason it's a puzzle, because there are 2 things that look correct, but only one of them actually works. The king has this escape square, and then here, and they're just getting out completely unharmed for the most part. So yeah, let's go to this next one. And then any questions before we go? I guess already. If we have any questions, we can do that though. Not a problem. But we're looking at the next one. And again, it's type a message if you want to go to another one. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that then. Okay. Sorry, trying to do... I don't understand this. Okay, do we have the correct answer, though? Not good at chess? Don't say you're not good, though. You can't say that. Can't say that. Man. Oh, that... Okay, that might be better. Okay. Alright, let's see. Do we have this one? I'm looking at this now. Let me see if I can find it. They go h3. We have black here. Where do we want to go? Take, queen takes, knight here. Okay, take, pawn takes, queen here. That seems like it would work, but it also seems kind of too obvious. Let's see. BXF3 screams C. Okay, so another BXF3 vote. Shadow as well, BXF3. Let's see. I think queen takes. So if queen takes, I don't know, I think the pawn have to take for the sake of the puzzle, because then both knights could go to e5, which I think is the thing. Maybe one of them, maybe it's a difference. Here. Does it matter? I'm not getting why it would matter. I guess I'd go the one that's not protecting the king there. You don't quite get bishop f3. My thought is here, pawn takes, you could go here. And you're threatening getting here on the king side with the knight sliding in eventually. And then if the queen takes, then one of the knights goes here. Oh, I guess they could go queen back down. That's a good point. But that's got to be here, and then say here, back, take, queen takes. Or do you go knight here and, oh no, immediately they take. What's going on, Foolish Drive? The stream is going well. Actually, I low-key, I have a question for you. If you're on Discord, I have like a technical question for you, if you don't mind answering. Oh man, I just exited that. If you... Wait, what did you say? You throw in knight d4. Knight d4. So you're saying here, and then knight d4, or knight d4 first? Takes a 3, knight g5. So here, queen takes, knight ge5. Oh, you're saying here and then knight d4. Oh, yeah, you're right. So I had the right idea, I just did not finish it off right. Because queen down, then you have the other fork. Yeah, thank you, man, thank you. I'm about to send you a message real quick. 95, yeah, you guys are right. How do you do YouTube Okay, I just sent you a question, man. If you, let me promise it to you. Yeah, I can tell you, I do a lot of like the time puzzles. That's what I do. That's the only secret I have. I do that, a lot of time puzzles and a lot of 1-0 games. Yeah, it is BX. Oh, okay. Do we have any objections to Bishop xf3 before we continue? Because that's what I think it is. And the knight d4 tactic pointed out to me. I missed that. And that is why I think it does work. Does anyone disagree if bishop takes f3 in the first place? What if the if the g pawn takes? I was thinking queen here to h4 because you have that pin. All right, no objections. Self is wrong. No one can say a thing. Let's go for it. Take, queen takes. Okay, and then knight g e5, and now what I missed, knight d4. Yeah, and we can show why that works. And we'll show how they can't take with the pawn, which I think at least. So let's show this first. Here, I'm thinking queen here to h4 is the thing. Yeah. And then here. And you go knight c5. Yeah, you're just destroying the king. They don't have any protection. The other thing was, In my mind, I got here and just completely missed knight d4, which makes sense, because now over you take, and then if the queen goes back, then you can take here on c2. Programs on chess.com. I do not. Is that like a type of, is it like a person who does just arena tournaments, but like more like a larger scale? Is that what that is? Yeah, we're at 51. Read my name out loud. Oh, they already blocked your message. Oh, I didn't even have to do it. Let's see. But yeah, we're looking at 52. And if I appreciate these likes, the knight has slid forward. Yeah, that one is nice, Moon. I'm with you. That's a fun one with the knight d4 there at the end. Let's see. Position's just terrible. GX. Yeah, it's just, there's nothing they can do. Be incredibly caught. Yeah, no, theirs is, I mean, I can say it, but like, I don't want to say it. There's no need to read it on stream. But yeah, I have not fallen for it once, because they, like, very clearly trying to get me to say something. But yeah, what's the point of life? Man, I think whatever you make it, you know? I don't know if there's like an inherent point, but why, I guess I look at it, why not get maximum enjoyment and spread, or for me, spread maximum joy to others as well. That's how I feel about it. Like, I don't know if it's like a super strong, like, I don't know. But like, I would say just, I look at it just, whatever the point is, try and enjoy it as much as possible. Let's see. King h1, so queen x e5, king h1, bishop x h3 we see. Sack bishop. So we see sack bishop, do you mean bishop takes h3 immediately? And then do we have anything? Do we have anything here? This sack bishop, then wait, here and then take? So what if here and then king takes first? I guess would be my question. Let's say. Let's see. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second. I am on the times, was not sure what the best attention is. I have to accept that everybody is on a bag. Okay, let's see. I see you keep going for that, Southern. You got 67, got 6-7 there. Appreciate that, Full Stride. That's very kind words. Make sure you guys check him out as well. Streams on mainly YouTube, right? Mainly YouTube. But yeah, queen e5 for Moon. Do we have any objections to queen x e5 first there? Any objections there before queen takes? Let's see. Your permission. I'm sorry, I missed your other message. What was your, what's your question? Fahar? My bad. What were you asking for? Permission to ask people for your, yeah. I don't mind that. I think that's what you're saying. You can put your club link in there. Like, that's not, I would never block that. Like, I would block stuff, but not like self-promotion. Yeah, the knight is here. W pin message. Wait, what's pinned? What's pinned? Oh, did you pin the 6-7? Is that? Let me see. That was you pinned. 100 out of 100. If you keep you keep going, you might get all 100 numbers. I don't know how long that would take. That'd take a while. Oh, I did that by accident, but that's good thing that's right. That was not intentional whatsoever. The queen takes here. Well, now someone did say bx h3, and I agree, I think. I won't delete self-promo. I won't, like, I mean, not, like, for content, no. Like, if someone was promoting a product, I'd probably say this is not the place for that. But, like, if someone put their like stuff in there, I wouldn't delete it. And if it was spammed, I'd probably. But like if someone just say, hey, can you just come check this out? Like that's happened a lot of times. Now I don't think I've ever mentioned it. Like it doesn't bother me. Queen e6. So queen e6 from Spencer is the suggestion. The idea is to go here. Do we have any other moves besides that before we go for that? Any other suggestions? Let's see. Oh. All right. All right. Sorry, I had to see some technical help from a fellow streamer. Give me 1 sec, and then we'll be back completely locked in. Give me 1 sec. But yeah, QE6 was suggested. Anyone else have anything before we go with this Queen E6 suggested idea? Here. Okay. Alright. That is good. And then I can go back to my live. Save. Sorry. Reload. Okay. It's saved. I had to make a change real quick on my live stream. Let me pull the messages back up so I can see what you guys are saying. Alright, all good. Let's see. You're back. What's going on, Ralph? We have puzzles going on right now. You sort of want bishop h3 and then queen e6 were suggested. Any other suggestions? We have 2 moves. Do we want a poll there, or do we think we have enough? And we want to go with one of those 2. And we have queen e6 and bishop h3. Let's see. Here. That just did it. Okay. Alright. Bishop g4. So bishop g4 as well. bg4 suggested. Take. We have another. Yeah, bro, full strive. Thank you, man. I want to make sure. I had it as that, but I was like, I don't know if this is right. But now, okay, it's good to see someone else say it. But catch you later, man. So we see queen e6. We see bishop g4. We see bishop captures h3 suggested as well. You two, man. You two, take care. Queen e6, queen f3. So queen e6, queen f3. After. So if they take on h3, they have to sacrifice dark for bishop not get mated. You go back. What if here? So they're saying. So if queen drops back and then they go queen here, they guard that. Take, queen takes, bishop takes, and then rook here. Would that stop? Bishop g4 is tempting. Here? Where can they go? You hit the queen. Can they even do anything? Because the king can't move. The queen moves, then that's checkmate there on f3. I think Shadow has convinced me there. Pawn d4, the front. Pawn d4. Okay, d4. I think the problem with d4 is it's not direct enough, and they could probably get the rook to the g file. That might be the problem. Like if you go here, then they slide over, and then it might be it. You're the best at teaching me chess. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ralph. I'm glad you're getting something from this. I love chess. All my friends say I'm a nerd because I'm so good at chess, but I love watching chess content. Learning. Hey, this is the right spot for you then, Ray. This is only chess content, so you're in the right spot. Okay, I'll make a poll real quick because we have a few different votes right now. Let's make this poll. We have some for queen e6, some for bishop g4, and then bishop h3. So put these 3 moves in the poll. We'll see what the consensus thinks. On TikTok, you guys will get it first, and you'll see it in the top right-hand corner. Okay, let's see. Or no, I'm sorry, top left-hand corner. Yeah, whichever one is the most voted on will be the one we play. Bishop g4, bx h3 was suggested, and I guess d4. Yeah, d4 as well was suggested, and then we also had queen e6 suggested. Okay. Okay, so it's here. If you're watching on, oh, it's under. No, this is the wrong one. It's under review, and it does that at random. Oh no, it already cleared it. Okay. Now it's been started. Rook g2. Rook g2. I think they can just take, and then rook here, king back, queen over. Probably a rook over here. Might be the problem there. Okay, let me put this here on YouTube real quick for you guys. So start, ask a question. And then we have queen e6, my bad. It's going to be like a minute difference when you get it. But you're still going to be able to vote. And we'll still count your votes, obviously. Okay. And then we have d4. Okay, so if you're watching on YouTube, you can now see the poll there. So those are the 4 votes. And if you're watching on that last one, queen g4. Queen g4? I don't know there. The problem with bishop a3, rook g1 seems like it doesn't lead to anything. Here. Yeah, if I were to guess or pick, I would go bishop g4. I agree. To me, that makes the most sense. Because I can see, like, how you're just... They can't do anything. Like, if the queen moves, that's checkmate. And then obviously if the queens take, then they're down the material. So this is what I personally think. But I've been wrong. And this is not the point for me to just do it. So, then we have the vote. But yeah, I don't see how they have anything for this, honestly. d4 is correct. G4 is correct. Bishop g4. Let's see. I believe you believe it is bishop g4. You as well, son. Okay. You think it's that. And after rook g2, queen g5. Put queen in front of rook. Queen in front of rook, queen g5. I think the problem with this is the rook can slide over. That's the only thing. And once they're on the g file, they have enough defense, I feel like. But yeah, let's see the votes. So on TikTok, we have 3 votes, all 3 for bishop g4. On YouTube here, we actually have a split between queen e6, bishop g4, and bishop x h3. We have a split. But TikTok has such a majority that it is leading. You still have a couple seconds. You believe the FM. Who's the FIDE master? Wait, who's the FIDE master? Oh, I didn't even see that. FM, what's going on, Bob Life? I did not see that message at all. My bad. You're a FIDE master? That's crazy. How's it? Did you do anything outside of the normal stuff? Like just playing a lot, practicing a lot? Do you have any, like... I'm trying to get to where you're at some point. But yeah, let's see. The votes are in. 4 seconds left. So even if it is something else, bishop g4 won by a decent amount. So yeah, it is bishop g4. And then now, I assume we just take the queen. Yeah. So let's see the other moves we had suggested. We had queen e6. We had bishop h3. And then we had d4. So let's look at all 3 of those. First, d4. I think they have a couple. Oh, they can only really... I'll say, I thought they had more than what they could. They can only do cx d4 and they're fine. But anything else, and black is still winning, apparently. Here, oh, it's still a draw. But yeah, they don't have much they can do with d4. So the idea was definitely there. Queen e6, wait, let's see. Queen e6, queen f3, yeah, qf3. And now there's no follow-up. You can't, taking there, you're just down the bishop still. And then the last one, not sure what else playing. Yeah, most of the title players I've talked to said that. And I'm like, when someone asks me, even like I know I'm not there, but like probably got to my level, like, yeah, I really just played in practice, so like it's not a secret. I didn't think so, but thank you for answering though, much appreciated. How long did it take you? And are you trying to get like the next 2 titles? Trying to get to the next 2, or you're classicaled out? I'll play with viewers. So I usually host viewer tournaments, or like I did the last 2 days, and today's just puzzles, and we might do that later. So like whenever this is done, this first run, I'll have a poll on like all the platforms, And if the consensus wants to switch over to that, we will switch. But if not, we'll keep doing this. But yeah, no, I'm on the wrong thing. I wanted to show one more move. Yeah, it was... What was it? Oh, BXH3, yeah. Yeah, here, I think you said it as well. But yeah, Rook G1, and it's fine. Alright, so this next one, we're sitting at 52. You're on the grind? Okay, okay. Yeah, I am. I'm not on the FIDE grind yet, because I don't have that many FIDE tournaments around me. But I'm trying to become a national master. I'm at 1970, so I've been working on that the past couple years. I've gained 500. Let me see if I can do the math, or I can remember. 540 points, I guess. Yeah, because I was 1430 in my first tournament back, really. So yeah, I've been going up. I'm trying to get there, But yeah, it is cool to see it. It's cool to see you at FM in chat for sure, man. That's shout out to you. You could not be participating in this at all. But yeah, do we have this correct? Let's go. Let's see. QXC1, RXC1, Rook XA8. Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't be it. Honestly, I can. Yeah. Well, okay. There. Take. What if knight takes bishop? I guess is my only thing. Because yeah. Because take, and then they take here is my only thing with that way. Here looks like, okay, we have two rook takes queens here, and one of them, they probably, I would guess they have the right answer. So you take the queen first. Let's see what we see after that. Rook takes queen. So they take your queen, you take this, and you're just up a minor piece. Take. Pawn takes, yeah, kind of same thing. Take back, take, and then you're up a minor piece, yeah. Do we have any objections to rook captures a8? Or do we just want to go for that? Because after doing the calculation, it does make the most sense to me as well. Anything else before we go for it? I'll wait like 20 seconds if no objections. Yeah, Southern, I told you, it works now. I wish it worked retroactively. It does not, but it does work now. So from now on out, it's counting it on YouTube and that platform for those watching. It does count it, how long you're watching the stream for. And you can see how long you've been following for there. And you can see how long someone else was watching too, honestly. You could do like if you do total, I have it set. No, I don't know if I fixed it. No, I think so. If you do the total and at someone after with a space, it should put theirs as well. But yeah, you take here, they take. Now, which piece do you take back with? I think it's, I would assume it's the bishop, right? Because this is the whole reason I said throne doesn't work is because you lose this. So bishop takes here. Purple streaming gap. All right, we can say that purple streaming gap. Yeah, you take here. Yeah, they slide over. What is the final step? What is the final step? The rook slides over, looking to go down here. What can we do? Rook. Where can you go? Okay, rook c8, rook down. That's check, so you can't do that. King over, rook down. Knight here, knight takes. Bishop here. Oh, is it just bishop here, bishop e6? No. Because then rook down still. Take and then here. Knight. I do not see this. I would say block there. But even then, you still would lose the game. Rook f8. What's going on, Bhavesh? Rook f8. Rook d8. Bishop e6. Oh, okay. So it is bishop e6 in some capacity, but it's after you go here, and then you stop it. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, what's going on, Bhavesh? Thank you for joining in from India. Yeah, rook slides over here. B e6. Alright, so this next one, the queen slides back. we have the white pieces. So my first thought, it's looking at h6 with the queen. So the queen slides in, check, king slides over, queen down. Second thought, I wish we could just go king g2, rook h1, and just play from that position. But that, obviously, too many ifs there. And something to watch is that they are hitting on f2. That's the other problem. They want to take there on f2. Taking the queen, they just take back. So we are looking here. Here, almost. But they take the queen. So can you somehow keep the pen? Because the pen is strong. Or it's a part of it. The pen is a part of it. Check. Over. Here. Take. Oh, no. I think that does work. So you slide here, here, here. Take. Check. Down. Rook e1. I think that's it. Do we have any objections to that idea? Let's see. My accent is killing me. What's wrong with my accent? Let's see. Do we have any objections? So queen e7. Queen e7. If they, I guess with that, could they go rook or queen back? Yeah, and then if you go here, king takes rook is the problem, I think. Appreciate the likes there from Moden. Pawn penned. So, and it is, yeah. If for the line I was saying here, king, then the pawn, or the here. Then it can move because on that light square is the only thing. But right now it is pinned. Rook f4, king d5. Isn't clear. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know. I picked that up watching like the broadcast for the Prague tournament. But yeah, that. But let's see. We have an objection, or not objection. Queen h6, king here. Rook f4, ex f4, queen g7, king e6. Oh yeah, they don't have to go back. You're right. Rook e1, king d5. That's a good shout. King d5 would be the problem. Okay. So let's get back in the think tank. Check over, check up. Could you go? But at that point, could you go rook d5, rook e1 first though? Time and rate. So this is not. We're not playing a game right now, Z-God. We're doing a survival puzzle rush right now. What if you go here, 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 pawn takes, and then you go rook e1? Because they can't. You could still do this. They can't come up. You would take there on g7 still. Do we have any? My name is. Oh, my name is Steven. And I'm from the United States. But yeah. Do we have objection to that? Knight x c3. Queen h7 is... Wait, so here, here, rook over, take, here, knight takes, queen down. Yeah, I think you're saying you agree, if I understand you correctly. Because here, there's a mate with controlling the file and with the bishop and queen, whatever they do. No, I think that works. Rook e1. Yeah, like rook e1, it's not, because it looks like it's too slow, but because the pawn's there, they can't take on f2, is my thought process. But then queen b7, can be queen b7 after. So you're saying the first line. So here, 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 take, check, up, check, king here, queen b7. I think they could even go king c4 in that line. I think that'd be the problem. And then you can't come back here to e4 because the queen hits there. So I think here where I'm at, I am okay. Thank you for the concern though. Let's see. Yeah, we wanna. Any objections to the line proposed of queen here over, check, take, rook e1, and then there's a mate on a couple different fronts before we play it. I'm pretty confident in that one, I'm not gonna lie. Queen e7. So queen e7, my only thing is after queen f7, I don't see how you have a, like say, here, and then queen goes back. I don't know what you could do after that, you know what I mean? Like, there's no other check, really. Or maybe here, here. But whatever, yeah, probably, I think rook up is better. Because here, queen down. No, I think they would both work. But yeah, full line is queen h6, king f7, rook f4, exf4, rook e1, knight x c3, queen h7 here, and then queen to e7 checkmate. Yeah. Okay, let's go for it. Here, here, here. All right, let's show the end of it, and I'll show the progression of the thought that we had there. So I was thinking, like at first, I said, wait. Here, 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 here. This is what I said at first, and it was pointed out to me that we have king d5, which is the problem, because now the king's not corralled. It has two ways to get away. So the solution I came to that good point was I said rook e1. The idea here is the king can't move over, and it can't get to this escape square, because once it gets to this square, it has two ways to go. So you can't really control both ways of it. Yeah, Moonwatch, I'm saying, like, it. Once you get to 50s, it gets very, very difficult. What's going on, GM Borat? I beat Amon Hamilton. You beat Amon Ham? No way! Nah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I watch him. I love his commentary. He was just commentating on the Speed Chess Championships. That's impressive. That's crazy, man. What's your bullet now? Have you crossed 3,000 yet? Are you around, was it 2,800 last time? I think. Or was it 2,900? I mean, either way, obviously, 3,000 itself is crazy. I just need to know how you got there yet. 27? But yeah, if you're beating 3, do you feel like you could get there? I only speak English fluently. Like, I know a small amount of French, but I'm not good at it. But I only speak English fluently. But yeah, the idea is now, whatever they do, like here, you have this queen h7 up checkmate. And then if they don't take the bishop, and they, I don't know, go here. I don't know why they would do this. This is also checkmate. But yeah, that's why they stop it there. It's just nothing they can do. Everything walks into a loss there. To 2,800, between 100 depths. I hear you. That's a honest assessment. But yeah, that's crazy. You can say that with confidence. Like, yeah, I'll just get to 2,800. But man, do you have any over the board tournaments anytime soon? And so I'm not doing games right now, Bhavesh. After we strike out here on this puzzle run, I'll have a vote if we want to switch over to viewer tournaments, and then that would be what we could do if it ends up winning. But if that doesn't win, we'll keep going with puzzles, because I guess I do lean towards continuing the puzzles, since that is what I titled it. But if it wins the live vote, not as actual people here in the chat, it would make no sense for me to keep doing it. But yeah, we have a vote once we get our third strike here. This one, though, I'm not seeing why you can't just take on h7. Am I missing something? Maybe, I guess, take kings over. Check. Check. I don't see how you can't do that. Wasn't when you first hit 50 puzzle survival? I only do it on stream, so I was around this rating, but I wasn't like doing this while I was improving though. So I don't think I was like the same rating. Let's see. How much time? Wait, let's see. Tell me how much time till 60? I don't know, honestly. Hopefully we get there, but we've done this for an extended period of time before. It could take a while. Let's see. How's my Uni Chess Club going? It's doing good, man. We're in the CCO. We started rough, but we won the last match. So we're trying to turn the season around. And the actual club, it's more people than I thought it would be like that. We're on break this week, but last week it was more than I thought, honestly. So it was cool. We have a national master who's come the last couple of times, so it's fun playing him over the board in Blitz. Like, that is, I don't know, it's just fun. Because, like, I think I told you most of them, and not there's anything wrong with it, you know, beginners, so it's a lot of, no instructional stuff, which I like too, but also getting to do the instructional and the competitive, and like that's really fun. Let's see. 332. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. The chassis reading's not shown. So I multi-stream. So on TikTok and the purple streaming app as well. You're right, Southern. That does flow off the tongue smoother. But yeah, BXE7 we have suggested. We have Queen X H7. Yeah, I thought it was just that. And then Queen F8, Queen H8, Knight G8, QX G7. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, okay, it is that. I'm like, why is it not just take this? Take. Yeah, it does. Cole was cooking, man. It's definitely smoother to say than what I was saying. And then Queen here to H8 check, because they can only blockade, right? And then you take here, G7, and then you get the mate. Yeah, I was looking at that like, is it really just that easy? Oh, let's look at the other line that was suggested. Let's see, BXE7. So BXE7, let's go move. You take here. It says after E4 you're cooked because the queen's cut off, and you can't do anything. Like, you can no longer get the checkmate. That's the problem there. Let's see. Let's go to this next one though. But the purple app though, that is an option. But the rook is here on C6. If you wanna go there, I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying that. I don't know. Maybe that's banned as well, but I don't know. Yeah. Okay, the rook is here. I mean, that's not a bad shout, Mars. I see the vision. Like, with the puzzles at this point, like, there's a move that's right and one that looks right. And even though the one that looks right is wrong, like, you're seeing the trick that they laid out. So that's not, you're seeing the ideas. They just make it where, oh, it doesn't work all the way. 50s requires club and thinking for me, PJ. Other times just like super easy. Yeah, they definitely have an interesting. Like, all of the 70s are hard, but the 50s, some of them are, easy, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, let's start calculating this one. The rook is here on C6. We are black here. Okay, so the first thing I'm looking at, the queen and knight are going here. So either deflect the queen, guard this, or deflect the knight. And deflecting the knight doesn't seem possible. So I'm making you have to guard it or hit the queen. Yeah, there's no way you're supposed to allow this. So here, I wonder if, no, yeah, there the knight goes back. Right. And then after that, 64. My personal best is 62. I've got to 62 twice and 60 once. Like, every other run that you see above that on my account is from the shared one, but my highest is 62 right now. Rook D3, Queen E2, Queen E2, Rook X C3. Okay. Oh, this is guarded. Yeah, that's why. Here, Rook X C3, Queen B2, QX B2, Rook X B2, Rook C1. Oh, and the rook is... Oh, this is falling. What if they go... Could they go knight back here to F3 and guard that? Is that possible? Not sure why F6. Yeah, I think I'm just wrong there. Yeah. Here, I missed that the bishop's guarding this. Now, I don't think I would have seen all that still, but like this doesn't do anything because this is protected. All right, Rook D3, QE2, Rook X C3. Yes, Moon. That is another answer we got. Let's see. You already want a piece in that. Take. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Here. And then Rook here. X C3. Queen to D2. I think this is... Yeah, this is literally... Okay, Queen D2 first. Then just Rook D3. Okay, we can go through that then. We'll definitely see what the engine has to say. But the queen slides over. They don't go straight here. So we're up a piece. Now, What do we do? Just rook here? Is it just rook d3 back? F weakening? I don't know. Yeah. We will see the difference. I also don't get the difference now that you've explained it. I don't see why you could. Let's see. Well, I guess we can do it in a second. Is it rook here? Because you hit the queen. You're controlling the d file again. Queen e2, rook e2. Ah, yes, okay. Tell me. Oh, I won't be. No. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Rook d3 again. Queen goes back. This is where it gets interesting. Queen takes. Rook takes. They're hitting both of these pieces. So let's see. Do you take here first? Take? No, that doesn't make sense. Take. No, but then this falls. Oh, no, you can't take this because they... Oh, then here. And then this knight's hanging. Here they have this. I guess here, take, and then you take the rook. This makes sense to me. Do we have... I'll say... We'll not be talking about that on my stream. There are a lot of people who go in depth on that, though. Let's see. Do we have... Okay, we see BXA2 as well. That's what I think it is BXA2. I can't explain why this isn't winning. But I think you would take it in here, and then you just move the knight back somewhere, is what I'm thinking. Let's see. But yeah, it was rook, yeah, moon. Rook d3, correct. Alright. Do we have a suggestion here? Bishop takes. A queen sliding in. Bishop x8-2, okay. I'll say 20 more seconds, and then we'll go. I actually have to wait like a minute, because there's a delay. So like a minute, and then we'll go with that if we have no other suggestion. I appreciate the likes we've got here on YouTube. Much appreciated. We're almost at 10. Almost at 10 there. But yeah. Do we have another thing now that queen has gone back? I see another suggestion. We want to go for, if it's wrong, no. There's nothing else suggested. Let's go for it. It is right, yes. Okay, now let's go through that, because that was a fun one. And we had a question, and then Kavith, appreciate these likes, closing in on 3,000. But yeah, the question was, why can you not do this first? Knight d5, apparently. What? Oh, okay. Because this is hanging, and this is also hitting the knight at the same time. So the best move is to take, but the problem is, this is hanging, this is also hanging. So fxg5, and then they would take this here. And then you would take this, and but white's better at the end. Interesting, interesting. Catch you later, Bhavesh. Alright, let's go to the next one here. That is a fun... I want to check one thing for myself, too. Because I wanted to here. So here I was slightly worried. I was thinking you could just go... Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, okay. We go to this next one. Sitting at 56. 2 strikes, though. 2 strikes. So next one wrong, we will be out of the run. So we're in check. So the first thing... No way. No, this must... This can't be. What? Is it not just RxF5, RxF5, QD3, QXF5? No, that... No way. Isn't that really? This is the 59th puzzle. Do we have... Am I seeing that right? It looks like it is kind of simple here. Another thing is the knight can't move. So knight and discovered check. The queen's just... Southern. Okay, Southern's agreeing. It is that easy. Alright, let's go for it then. Do we... I'll wait. Okay, let's wait 30 seconds for any objection. But I'm pretty sure you just take the queen. And then the rook takes the and go queen d3. And then take the rook. And then they have 2 minor pieces for that. The other thing is, like, even if you don't feel that's right, I don't know how you would go king. Like, you can't go king b8, right? You're just losing. So just process of a little bit. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go for that. If it's wrong, so be it. Yes. What? That? No. That's rated 3079. Wow. That just cannot be rated that level. That's not that complicated at all. Not remotely, man. Not even close. We're waiting for... or looking at this next one now. We're sitting at 57. What do we have? So if queen takes on e2, you be up a piece. They have bishop h6. So yeah, so I agree. 70s is where... Well, they have some... Even 70s, they have some goofy ones. But it's definitely a lower rate. Like, that is absurd. That's crazy. But yeah, let's see. The bishop is there on g5. The queen could take on e2. But they have bishop h6. And then... What if you played f6, though? So maybe the problem is here, and then like a rook over. And then you move, and then they go here, and then here, then they go here. But wouldn't you go here in that line? I guess then there. I'll assume that's not right, though. This knight move doesn't work yet. Because they take your queen, you take, and then they take take that, yeah. So this is my first thought, but it just can't be that easy. Or that simple. There must be something wrong with that. Queen takes here on c7 might be the problem. But then... Here... would kind of make sense. Okay, queen takes, a rook slides over. Queen here. Back. Up. If they take rook, you take rook. Let's see, queen c4... Wait, let's see. Better get some sleep. Thank you for joining in, Moon. Thank you for hopping in. Very fun puzzles. Let's see. Queen e2, queen c4. Yeah, Wait, if they move rook, you're saying you take rook? Yeah, I see the queen e2, queen c4. If they take your rook, you take rook. Wait. So here... Rook slides over. Feels like white gets so much. Queen's terrible, but I'm not looking that close. So what? So queen e2. This is my suggestion. Do you have any other suggestions? Qx e2. Rook x d6. Cx d6. Bishop h6. Queen e5. Yeah, because that pawn there is guarding the queen. Yeah, I don't get why it's not. Like, I know that this is the 60th puzzle. We have 57 right, but 2 wrong. So this is the 60th puzzle. So I'm, like, hesitant to trust my first instinct, but it seems like it is just you take on e2. You see, on a f6, bishop f8, king f8, qf f6. I guess it depends. You have that queen after knight d4. So you're saying... Let me see what you're saying. You're saying... If they take... Wait, where's the first... If they take rook, take rook. So, here, here, here. I think I told you the wrong line, because I did say that. And some line they were doing that. I don't think you have to allow that, honestly. Because here, they have to take to avoid queen c4. Yeah. No, I think I told you wrong, Andy, because I did say that line, and that line I was going out the way after this, when you can just go queen c4. So I think you do take here. Take, they slide. So now are we all in green, so we just go queen c4? And then if they take, you just get 2 minor pieces for the rook. Anyone who has an objection to that. And then, kind of appreciate these likes still, closing on 3,000. Any queen c4 against people? I think it is queen c4 now. I don't see any... Yeah, I missed that originally as well. I was saying like f6 and then here or something, but I just missed that the king can't, or the queen can't move now. Alright, I'll wait another 20-ish seconds for an objection, but I'm not seeing any. I think we'll just go with this move. If we do see one, we can talk it through though. But I don't see anything. I don't see anyone who disagrees. And nothing wrong with that. Sometimes we're just in agreement. Alright. I don't see anything. Let's go for it. Queen c4. You take the queen. Alright, let's go to this next one. Did anyone have a line I want to look at for that one before we get locked in on this one? If so, let me know now. But here... Really? I don't get why it's not queen c6. Queen c6... I've got to be missing it. Queen c6, down, and then queen c7. Overtake. I don't get why it's not that. I think I just missed a donation there. Someone sent something. And then Scalar, appreciate the donation there on TikTok. Yeah, do we have anyone who disagrees? I think it's just here. Queen e5, queen e6. I don't know if you can do this, though. I think the problem... Well, what's the difference? Maybe you're right. Because I was thinking here they could go up. And that might create a problem with the king, and the rook controls that square. Let's see. I feel like this way is cleaner. But I could be wrong. Do we have anyone who agrees with the queen e5? So we have a queen e5 here. No, queen e1, queen e6. Queen e1, and then queen e6. Okay. So we have queen e1 is the first move. I'm saying queen c6. Do we have... And then Kevin, still with the likes, much appreciated. 5,000. Let's see. Queen c6, rook d8. Okay, queen c6, rook d8. Queen c7, rook g8. And then can't you just go king h6 for that one? Let's see, let's see. Oh, okay. So yeah. Are we all agreeing with that? Before we go for it. Queen here to c6. We have... I'll wait 20 seconds. If there's no message that objects, we'll go for that. And if you object, you can type it in the chat and let me know. Happy to you as well, Kev. Happy to you as well. Marwan, appreciate these likes. Almost at 5.3 thousand. Alright, we'll wait like 15 more seconds. At 2:38, we'll just go for it. Let's see. Queen e1, queen e6. I think there they could go rook d... I think there the line that someone suggested does work. It was rook d8, and then setting up rook g8 and knight there to f7. Objection. Okay, what's your objection there? What do you think it is besides queen c6? And if... I think we have a couple people who disagree, so we could just put a poll up, but you can still give me the line, and we'll see what the majority says there. I think the... I just joined. I'm taking a moment to think. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me just start this up real quick. Queen c6 and queen e1. I feel like it's queen c6, but we have a queen e1. And what's wrong with e5, though? In my mind, if I'm being honest, I can't fully explain why it's not queen e5. My thought process is this is just quicker. And generally, the quicker, the better is my thought process. But that could be wrong. But the other thing is this pawn push I don't love. And then you're not... Then they have rook d8 and someone pointing out like a line that doesn't work because queen c7 pins the knight. But it would work if the knight's not pinned to the king. That's what I'm thinking with it. This is still under review for some reason. Okay, you guys gotta wait a second. They're on TikTok, I guess. Not sure why that's under review. But let me go. Here's going on. George just saw that. But yeah, queen c6. And then queen e1. The only two moves I said one, and the only other move I saw was that one. Alright, is it up now? Why is this under review? I don't... This is crazy. Let's see, queen c6. Rook d8. Queen c7. Yeah, I do think it's that. The the poll hasn't started, but I think we'll go with queen c6 because I think we have the majority in agreement, and for some reason it's saying under review still, and I cannot pull it up, so I can't even start the poll up. All right, if it's wrong, you guys get to rub it in. Queen c, yeah, it is queen c6. Okay, we'll go through why it's not queen e1 after, or queen e5 after, and then I think it's queen c7. Yes, and now the only legal move, well, you could go here. You could go queen g7, but the only move with the king that's legal, you can't go up, up, or up. You can't go down or down. You can only go here. Oh, hold on. Rook d8, knight f7, fork. Okay. Can you go f5? Okay, f5. And then... Wait, where was the king? Oh, wait, no. The king was already here, so not f5. Just go back here, then. King g7, king g7, king g7, yes. A lot of king g7s. Yeah, we're gonna go... For some reason, I thought you were already here. You're not already here. King down, and now you can take the knight, right? Yeah. Alright, let's show how you can't go for the other two moves suggested. Queen e1 and... Oops. Why is he going to give me a different puzzle? Oh, no, it's flipped. Okay. So, queen c6 was my first thought. And I didn't do a great job of explaining it. My thought process was it's the quickest way. And the other options, there's maybe some resistance and the knight's not pinned. The knight not pinned part was, I believe, FM Bob's idea. But my thought was also here. So both of those are reasons I think you can't do it. But yeah. So queen e1 first. So queen e1, king g2. Oh, this got out the way of the pin. Oh, well then, okay. So that actually... No, but no, yeah. Here. And then queen e6. And then rook d8, which is Southern's idea. Because if you go here now, rook g8 over here is the problem with that one. And the other line was queen here to e5. So qe5. It says f4 is the problem. And then this was my thing. This was the thing I was saying. Was f4 and see how I could do it after that. Because you can't go here, right, because of that. And then here, king g2. And then now the same idea. Oh, wait, no. Here, I'm sorry. You can't do that, which is the problem. Yeah, so that's why I can do the other two moves there. Let's go to this next one here. You said it. Oh, you did. I thought. Wait, I thought he had said that to your line that you have the pin. Maybe I misread that. Because I read important. Yeah, important. There's a pin on queen c7. Was the only thing that what I had read there. But yeah, that is that. Any questions before we go to the next one? I don't see any questions. King g7. Oh, king g7. Oh, yeah. I see. Oh, yeah. I guess you did. Are you now FIDE master level? Is that what that's proven? But yeah, we're here. Sitting at 59. Can we get to 60? The first thing that pops to my mind is knight takes d4. Now, something tells me that's not it. But that's what I'm thinking. Because there you're threatening the fork on c2 and the mate on e2. And you're equal materials. So like, you know they take the rook takes. So like here, even if rook takes here, rook takes, and then oh wait a minute. The queen's hanging. Never mind. Everything I just said, forget I just said that. Yeah, the queen's hanging. So let me rethink. What can we do? So if rook takes. If the knight moves, you then could do that. So let's see. Here, king over. Could you check? So rook takes, king takes, check, king up, rook over, and then you take, oh, you can't take that in the corner. Wait, here, 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 here. Take. Here. I do think Rook SF1, King, Queen H4. It does look crushing. It does. I'm with you. I'm not saying the full continuation, but that feels like that should be the idea. I don't see what else you could go for besides taking the Rook, because the Knight just can't move, right? The King has to move, and in puzzles when they have an only move, that feels like the idea. But I do feel like you can take that. Let's see. What if Knight takes and you go Knight X D4? Yeah, so if the Knight takes, I do think you're winning. Well, you're probably winning either way, but I think it's easier to see this way. Oops. If here... Oops. That's not right. Take, Knight takes, Knight takes. If the Queen slides here... I think you could still take this. Which is the thing, right? Because take and then you take the Queen. I think Queen maybe after... Wait. So when you say QUI, is that... I'm trying to bridge the gap. But could you send the notations again so I can put it on the board? I want to see what you're saying. But right now I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, Rook takes here. I think is the move. Do we have any objections? King over. I don't have a full line, if I'm being honest, after Queen H1, which maybe I should have, but I feel like that's good enough to not really have a full line. Here. Here. I think after Rook take, the other Rook check. Okay, you're saying here, King takes, and bring this Rook over. I was thinking that, but I was thinking after the Rook slides, they might be able to blockade. Which is why I was thinking Queen down. But then run into the same problem that I'm saying for this. Is here, 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 up. And then if you bring here, then they kind of have a blockading setup. Check, I guess they slide there. So I am a little confused. The only thing is, the Queen is being hit. So that's why I think you have to give a check. Do we have any other move to suggest besides Rook F1, or do we all think that? What if Knight takes? Yeah, that. Knight in the 4, take Rook. Alright, I don't see any objections. Let's go for it. King slides. Queen H1. Okay, we have a full line here from FM Bob. Queen H1. King F2. Queen H2. King E1. Knight X D4. So why can't they... So here, here, here. Why can't they go here to E3? Is there a mate idea there? So let's say check, king up, check. And you're saying king back here. What if they go king here to E3? Let me see if I see it. King E3. Still Knight X D4. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, because you're hitting the bishop on E2. I get it now. I get it now. Rook F8 first. I don't think you can do the rook first because they can block with the knight. But we'll show that. We'll show that. Here, here. And now, so you're saying here take. Before you do anything on the third rank, it's knight. Let me make sure I'm doing that right. Queen H2. I'm from, I assume you mean, I'm from Michigan. I think you mean state. Don't know if you mean country, but I think you mean state. Yeah. Do you take here on D4? Is that the... Can you take the knight? Take the knight. I don't think you're able to get the chance to there. But yeah, knight takes D4. Still knight. Yeah, okay, let's go for knight D4. Yes. Alright, let's look at that. So we had a question. So this was my first thought, but I missed it the queen taking. So yeah, I realized that all that you can't do that. You take this here. And someone said rook F8. The problem is they can block. Or not knight, actually. They can only block with the bishop. But yeah, they can block and get out the way. Take, take. And then king G2 and they're fine. Do we have... Yeah. Do we have any other... Oh, here, here. And then The knight takes here on d4. After this, it's saying queen d3 is the best move. And you have what after? I think you just go, oh, you take here on e5. And the king has to slide back, and then you bring the rook over here to f8. Yeah. And if they go here, now you have the fork, I think. Yeah, knight xc2. But queen g5 actually is more winning, apparently. Here, do you take this now? Yeah, qxd2. Let's see. Do we have a specific question on that? And then Vince, appreciate these likes. But any specific question on that one there before we go to the next one? That one was harder. Why not rook takes d4? Rook x d4. They have this fork here, knight f3. Hits the queen, hits the knight there. That is the problem with that one. With the knight, they're not able to go there. We can actually show that, the difference. Now, if here, and then they go here, you can go here. Yeah. And that's going to be very good for you with the black pieces. Alright. Can you... Watch time? Yes, sir. It's working now, man. Because every 5 minutes you get like it tracks it. Like it's working. You can check the followage. You can check someone else's watch time if you want to. If you do total, we got it up and running, man. It's up and running. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 60 now. The bishop took something on f7, yes. And Diego, appreciate that follow. Yeah, they took something here on f7. We are black here. What can we do? Yes. It is active. It is active, man. It felt good to get it up and running. It took here on f7. What's going on, Arish? What's going on? Let's see. We're looking at 61 right now, or 63, but there'll be our 61st one correct. And it took here on f7. Where can we go with black is the question. So we see they have the queen g6, queen x h6 idea. If you go, you wouldn't do this, but for example, there, check here, checkmate. They have a mate. So let's look at what else we could do. Okay, we see here. And then you're saying pawn takes back. And then queen here to f6. Oh, you can't go here first because then knight takes. Right, that makes sense to me. bxf2. I think the problem is that you could do the same thing except get a piece in the process, right? I think that's the difference there. Queen f6 first. I think the problem with queen f6 first is the knight can slide in. Right, that could be a problem because then if queen takes there, you have knight in here, which would win the queen there. Let's see. Take. Queen f6, they slide, okay. Take queen, take. Alright. And we can look at the other things we had suggested. We had bxf2. It does this, I think it does a similar, no. Oh, they don't have to take, they just go king over. That would be fine. But if they slide their king out the way, now it's not fine anymore. Now you do have to sack. Interesting. And then queen f6 first. Maybe I said the wrong reason here. No, it's right. Yeah, they just take here. All right. Let us go to the next puzzle now. We're sitting at 61. We're on 60. We're going to get 62 if we get this one correctly. Nah, you're good, Arij. Anyone's allowed to follow along. It's not a problem. But the bishop is here on d5. It's meant for everyone. Yeah, bishop on d5. Where can the knight... it looks like if you get to this square, it'd be good. Right now, you see that the knight is blocking the bishop. This knight sitting the bishop. Material count, we're equal. So what can we aim for? What can we aim for? Honestly, my first thought is to sack the rook for the knight. But why? Why? I don't know. That's where my brain goes, though. And if I don't have a good reason to do something, it probably should not do it. Let's see what else we could do. Okay, so this is my first thought. I don't think that's right. Because after here, I don't see a follow-up. I don't see what else you could even do. Like, you can't get to that square. You can't just sack and go for that. Let's see. King XG... KXG8. KXG8. Where... Wait, what are you saying there? You think move the knight? Move the knight for taking space. Yeah, I want to move the knight as well. I'm trying to figure out the best place for it. Because if you just go like knight f3, they could then go knight to, I don't know, c6. And now you can't go for that anymore. KXG8. Wait, I'm not following. I'm not following. Let's see. Rook takes the knight d7. Rook takes knight d7. I think the issue there is that here, whatever takes, if you go here, then the knight takes back. Oh, I was like, you got me. You got me trying to figure out what you're talking about. I see. But yeah, the bishop is here on g5. I don't know. I've been told before, I don't always pick up on, like, pick up on that. So it's not a you thing, But yeah, the bishop is here on d5. I really don't know what to do, if I'm being honest. But the rook takes, that is what I feel like is the first move. I don't have a follow-up for you, for anyone. So I'm open to suggestions here, because I feel like what I'm saying, I don't have a lot of logic to back it up. If you have a lot of logic, it makes me not want to play it if I don't have any logic behind it. Knight c4. Okay, knight c4 here. Too late to try to figure. Yeah. I don't even know if it's I'm lazy. I just don't think I can. Like I don't see this at all. Like you could hit the queen. Knight c4. I think the problem with knight c4 is bishop takes knight. Is the only thing I'm seeing after that. Like if you do this, then they take here, and that's a fork. That might be the issue with that. Wow, time is. It's been 3 hours. Wow, man. I didn't feel like I've been on for 3 hours, to be honest. Doing puzzles is definitely less energy intensive than like something else I could do. Yeah, the bishop is here on d5. Where do we go? Honestly, I'm not sure. Alright, any suggestions? Then bishop c7. So you're saying rook takes the knight d7, then bishop c7. So you're saying here? And then what piece are you saying take back here after rook takes knight? No, you're good, man. You're good. Hey, I don't see it either, so you're not alone. We may strike out at 61 unless we get carried. Then bishop. Okay. You're saying bishop takes here. Okay. And then knight d7. And I'm saying, okay, knight d7. Knight takes on d7. And then you're saying bishop c7. Okay, after that, I think they're just up, aren't they? I think so. Because you take this, they're up the exchange. You go here, now they're up a rook. So they're up a rook once they take that. And then here, whatever, even if you take that back, I think they'd still be fine. You don't know, yeah, I have no idea. You just take the bishop. Okay. Wait. You're saying you just take the bishop. What's my rating? My rating. Do you mean online? are over the board, man. What's your question? What's your question? Which one are you asking for? I appreciate the likes, bro. We're closing in on 6,000. We're doing some puzzles. This is perfect for someone who is not super into chess. This is the perfect calculation training. It's not perfect, but you know, you get something. You know which one? Okay. My highest rating is 2400 bullet. I'll give you that rating. Do you know what bullet is? Yeah, we may have to just get this one wrong. I have no idea. I have truly no clue what I'm looking at right here. I'm just gonna go. Do we have any objection to playing my gut feeling of rook takes? Now, I don't think it's right, but I see nothing else, and if it's right, I'll feel good. Do we have any objections? Anyone who sees it and is like, no, this is a bad move, this is a horrible decision. But rotate. I got a bot lined up, and I feel professional, bro. I got a bot in the chats. Slow push. My classical is 1970 USCF. I don't see anything, so if it's wrong, we can't say anything. We can't say much because none of us knew. So let's go for it. Yes, it's right. Okay, it's right. Now, this is the part I don't know. I don't know at all. Now, this is my gut feeling, and it was right. But figuring out the rest will be a challenge, I think. Because who knows this? Bishop f3. I was just looking at that too. I agree. Because bishop f3, they can't guard the bishop, and they can't. Well, my only thing is, okay, bishop f3. If they take, yeah, man, I'm close, trying to get to 2,000 this summer. I was thinking, yeah, this is what I was thinking. I was trying to make it work if they just take it, right? Because here, and then here, whatever. And if they just go back, take. They do get a knight for that, but I need to do the math. Yeah, because with that math, here. Oh, maybe queen takes. No, but then they. Oh, then wow. This is nuts. This is nuts. Let's see. Bishop f3, bishop f3. A couple bishop f3s here. I see from Ryan and then Bob. Yeah. I also was feeling that. I feel like there's some way they can get out, but I see nothing else. It feels the most logical. And you're still throwing that knight move in. If you could somehow move this knight to do something threatening, I'd do that in a heartbeat. But there's nothing that really works that way. Let's see. So you're saying bf3, bxf3, qxf3, knight a6, qxa8. Really? qxa8. Queen takes. Wait. Here. We're down the exchange still. Takes. And then are you saying knight here? What happens? What happens when they just take the queen back? If knight 6, knight. Oh, I see. Oh. I get what you're saying. Yeah, let's go for this. No, wrong. Well, I had nothing else. So take bishop f4, f5. What? No way. What? Why does that work? I have no idea why this works. Bishop slides here to f5. It's saying after b6, qg4, bg7, bxe6, fxe6, qxe6, I guess. King h7, and then knight here. Ah. And then what? And then knight. Why does it say knight d7? You can't go 97. I'm so confused. It's saying 97 is the best move for white. But that's not possible. What's going on with this thing? That's not possible at all to play. Yeah, I'm confused. But whatever it is, it's saying this is winning completely. I would have never played that in a game. Like, I would have just lost that game, I'm not going to lie. I would have never done that. But we get to 61. Not a bad run or anything. Not a bad run. Let me start up the poll if we want to have this again or we want to do Viewer tournaments. I don't have a preference, really. For those who are new, I'm fine. What is the computer saying on Rookie 8? Okay, Rookie 8. Wait, let's see. Rookie 8 on what? Which line? So take here. Are you saying Rookie 8 now? Is that what you're saying? And then Queen G4. Bishop G7. Rook D1. Staring down the queen. This is bonkers. Like, what am I looking at? That I would have never found this. Knight A6. Knight takes... Alright, man. Yeah, they got it. They got it. You gotta find... This is a crazy line. This is from an actual game, apparently. Oh, no. It says they don't exist. But when you get to the 70s... Yeah, that was hard, man. That was a hard one. When you get to the 70s, like, one of them was from a game of, like, a title players. Which is kind of cool. Alright, let me start the poll up, and then... Once I do this, I'll go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll come back and see... Well, I won't be on that long, but we'll see if we want to puzzle or survival puzzle or puzzles. We'll just do this. Or we want to go to viewer tournaments. I'm cool either way. Want to make sure, like I know it's titled this. I'll make sure we're getting what the people are actually in the chat here now. What you guys would rather do. I don't have a huge preference. All right. Here, puzzles, and then viewer, tourney. Okay, started it here, and then let's go here on TikTok. I appreciate the father, FM Bob Life. Thank you for that. Catch you later, man. Thank you for joining up. Definitely fun to pick your brain, man. All right, let me start this here as well. Okay. So wherever you're watching, you have a poll to vote. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. I won't be gone for too long. And vote which one you'd like to see for the remainder of the stream. Or, I mean, we have another vote, whichever wins, I guess. But there you go. It is up. All right. us see. Let us see. Let us see. What we have the more votes for. Alright. First, let me pull the chat back up so I can read the messages and such. Oops. Okay. Back here. Alright. Let's see what the results of the poll were. Here on TikTok, we have 1 vote. We have 1 vote here on TikTok. So if you guys are watching, you want to have input. It's in the top left corner. Viewer Tournament has that 1 vote, though. Here on YouTube, Puzzles has 2 votes. Viewer Tournament has 1. And here, Puzzles has 1. So Puzzles right now has... No, 2 for Viewer Tournaments. 1 more for Puzzle. Does TikTok want me to... I'll restart it on TikTok because I think we were getting... Okay, on TikTok, I'll just add 3 more minutes and we'll do the count. Because I saw some votes getting in at the last second. So maybe some people were trying to do it and you didn't have time to. I'll do a puzzle battle while we're waiting. You have something on the screen. But wherever you're watching... Oh, I guess... Well, I think it's just you, Southern. So I know your vote. Your vote is Puzzles, I see. So 1 for Puzzles. But YouTube and TikTok, you guys still have time to vote. And then Astro King, appreciate these likes. I'll do this while we're waiting, and then we'll go from here. So either do the survival again, do another run, or we'll have viewer tournaments, depending on what wins the vote there. Yeah, 12 points off of 1,800 in this. Can I get there? Can I get there? If I get a game, man, can I get a game? Maybe not. All right, we'll just look at my daily games and see how this is going. In this one here, I am getting cooked. I am getting cooked, yes. Yeah. This is not good. Let's just go back here to square. Alright, this next daily game we have going on. There, he's looking to go here. I think I'll still go knight here, though. Maybe c3, but I think that's fine. Let's go bishop c4. This line he plays, because he's just going d5, or e5. Here, e5, take. I think I'll go. But here, take. No, you could still just take it. No, I'm just going to castle. Yeah. Alright, in this one, we have. Then, yeah, if you voted on TikTok in the first one, you got to vote again. Sorry about that, but I don't think. I was just guessing, and it seemed like everyone who wanted to vote was getting their vote in time. Based off how many we got at the last second. Yeah, it's in top left-hand corner if you don't know. Yeah, the pawn has gone forward. In this game, here I don't love, but I don't see what else you could do. Here I don't love. What have I played so far? Here, okay, I already moved mine, but I guess that I can move it back. Who knows? I guess, I don't know. I have no idea. Or I could go here. That's possible. No, I don't like that, actually. Here. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's see. Take. Rook takes. Here. Rook back. Yeah, I want to let them take this. I need to trade off pieces. That's what I need to do. What if you just go here? Take. I usually wouldn't want to do that. But yeah, I'm going to go here in this game. Alright, let's check the poll. Okay, it ended. We actually we got one less vote there. So I'll go with the first. So it was 2-1 for the first TikTok one. I'll just go with that. So it was 2 for viewer tournament, 1 for puzzle battle. And then we have there on the purple stream, we got 1 for puzzle. So it's 2-2 right here. And then YouTube, we have puzzles with 2. So yeah, puzzles wins. Puzzles wins 4-3. So let's go for another puzzle run. Let's see how far we can get. What's going on, Pablo? It did win 4-3. All right, puzzle rush, survival. So for the first couple, what we've been doing, I know the right answer, so I've been like kind of a test if you want to try and guess it, and then once you get to like the 40s, I'm playing along with everyone else. Yeah, the king is here on a2. What are we thinking for this first move? Although maybe Actually, what I did last time, I'll do the first few because they're just quite simple. Here, take. Alright, rook down here. Take. Oops. Take here. Here, 10. Alright, do the first 15. 12. 13. 14. 15. Okay, we'll start here. Do we see the mate in 2 here? We have an M2 with the black pieces. Do you see this here? You have black. We have 15 done. We're trying to get to at least higher than the previous run of 61. The knight is there on c4. Hitting the rook there on e3. What can we do to try and get a win? Yeah, the knight is there. The rook is being hit. The queen and rook can work together to do something. What can they work together to do? And if we don't have an answer in like a minute, I'll play it, and then we'll just go to the next one and keep doing that like continuously, essentially. But yeah, what are we thinking for this move with the knight on c4, hitting the rook there on e3? Okay, I see the right answer. I'll wait a couple more seconds to see if we hear from somewhere else, but yeah. I see it a couple times, yes. 3 answers, all 3 correct. Alright, we'll just go for it. It is rook takes here on c3, and that's just over. The idea is the queen slides over as well. What's my rating? Do you mean online or over the board? And then what time control for whichever one you're asking about. But yeah, this one is a mate in 3. Do we see the m3 here? We have white. There's something to do. I want to type out the full line. See if we get the full line here with the white pieces. Where can we go? There's a 1, 2, 3 combination that wins for white. They're around your king too, so you gotta be careful before you get mated. Because they also have like a maiden. Well, they have something. I don't know if it's a maiden something, but it's good. So how do we avoid that from happening? It's our turn to move. Do we see the... Go on our reach. We restarted. We stopped at 61 in the previous one. Rapid and classical. My classical is 1970 USCF, and then my rapid is 2268. But yeah, the queen is here on g1, going after the king. Do we see? I don't see. Okay, we'll wait another 30 seconds, and if not, I'll play the right answer there. Yeah, queen g1. Your king's weak. There are 3 moves here for white to get a mate in 3 here. And then in about 15 seconds, I'll play it whether I see it or not there. Let's see, queen e8. Yeah, maybe it's mate in 4 if they do it a different way. But yeah, yes, that is correct, Jerry. Is that Jerry? I see E. No, it's not a J. But Ari, yes, that is correct. And then Scott as well. That's right. Take. Queen slides back here. And then you take it. Yeah, it's a mate in 4. I missed that they could go there, but it's still the same idea. And you take that at the end. Alright, the rook slides over. You have the white pieces. Where will you go to try and get an advantage? Is the question. Where will you go here? Yeah, these are easier than the last ones you were doing. Jerry, okay. But yeah, the rook is here on b8. What can we do with white? We have an idea. Maybe I'll wait that minute out. So at 3:20, I'll say it. If someone has it, type it in the chat. Yeah, they're hitting the queen. The funny thing is, you could really just do something else. But let's see. Knight. B. Do you mean C? I think you mean C. Check. Yeah. No, I got you. Wait. Are you saying C? C? Instead, I think you're saying C. I think you're saying C. C6. Yeah, Jerry. That's all. Yeah. Alright, I see it right. I said in a minute, so I guess 15 more seconds. But I think I see it right in a couple of chats. So we'll play this here. Knight here to C6. And now, well, I think we'll just play this. You take the rook. And you take this here. Alright. Do we see this one now? More complex. It's not... Don't be scared with the more pieces. It's still on the same... No, I got you. It's still the same premise of it being an easier mate here. You have the white pieces. Where can you go for to get the win? It's a mate in 3. Mate in 3 here. What are we thinking? And there's a free piece. Well, not really. As if you take on e7 and have queen d4. But there is something here that is not falling. b7. So with b7, I would check if they have a way to guard that square. I see the idea. And that may or may not be a move later in the line. But for the first move, there is something that's a little more forcing. Yes. Pablo has got that correct. And William as well, yeah. I didn't give a timer, but I guess we can go through. It's probably been like a minute. Next time I'll look at the time. But yeah, it's rook here to a8. And you bring this other rook in. And then you take here checkmate. And then I'll show real quick with the other idea you're saying of rook here immediately. It would work if... Wait, what? Okay, here we go. It would work if they went here. That does work. But they do have this knight takes here move first, which is the problem. And this next one, we're sitting at 19. Do we see how to... Okay, we see how to win this one. Yeah, exactly, Irish, yeah. And then, Raisa, appreciate these likes, closing on 4,000. Then if we have a suggestion here, let's make sure there's no puzzle. No puzzle. I'll check out each puzzle to make sure they're not checking to see if I'm active. But do we see this one? We have the black pieces. We're sitting at 19. To get this right, I would be sitting at 20. Any suggestions on this? With the king sitting here on h6. I will wait a minute. So 3:22:20. Just, yeah. Maybe this one doesn't need to be a minute, but that's right. I'll wait maybe a couple, 20 more seconds or so. Full minute seems not necessary here. But that is the idea. You're looking at that pawn there. You're looking to bring that pawn all the way down to f1. How could you best anchor that is really the question this puzzle is asking you. That's the easiest way to get your pawn down there to f1. And yeah, we see it. We'll just play this one. King takes here. You just push. And get the queen. Alright. Oh, hold on. Well, I would go here. If this is wrong, I'll restart it, and I'll just get us back. Yeah. Alright, that's the next one. The bishop goes back. This is... okay, there's a... Wait. Check. There. Check. There. Check. There's a mate in 1, 2, 3. There's a mate in 4 here. Yeah, Shadow. Yep, that's correct. There is a mate in 4 for those who want or trying to do this one. If you needed a little bit of a... Oh, wait. Maybe... No, I'm wrong. Check. No, yeah. There's mate in 4. Do we see this one? This is going to be the 21st puzzle. Can we go 21? Well, we will. But will we get there? Oh, no. Check. Down. That is more confused. Why am I confused? Here they move there. Maybe there's not a mate in 4. Rook check. Back. Up. I guess you just want a piece. Okay. It's not a mate. I thought there was a mate, but I don't think there is. I think you just win something, though, which is good enough for this puzzle. Do we see the right answer here? Rook. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, that's what I was saying. I missed bishop block at first as well. But yeah, the first move I agree with. Rook here to f6. Yeah. Do we see the follow-up? There was a mate if they don't block. But now there's not a mate, but there's just a winning of material. Do we see the following move here? I think easier to see once we see the bishop move back here. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking as well. Let's see. I'll wait like 20 or so seconds to give everyone else a chance to get that in. But that's what I'm feeling too. But yeah, do we see the bishop came from here? Is here. Block there. If the king just slid up, they would have lost the material. Alright, I think that's been a little bit of a delay on you to wait a second longer. D5. So with D5, I think the problem is they could bring their rook here and take. And then if you were to... I was about to give it away. If you were to somehow hit that, they could go here again. But yeah, we will play the answer I think it is. I believe it's here. Yes. And I'll show real quick with D5, they have that rook. Because right now, they can't go here, right? Oh. They can't go here because you take. So if you go here, you remove yeah, you can take here. And now, oh, let's even check. Yeah. That's even the bigger reason. But I was saying this. But yeah, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 21. We have the white pieces. So, what to do? Check. I think I see it. What are we thinking for this move here? It may be, I don't think it's crazy difficult, but it's not as easy as the other ones we've done so far. Let's see. The bishop's hitting the queen. You can't take the bishop back. I'll give that hint. The queen will take the queen, and that wouldn't be good. Is there something else that would work here for white, though? After they've gone pawn to d3, opening up that attack, we'll wait to, let's see, 328. Rook e7, me too. You think you see it, you're saying? Okay, we have a guess there from Lars. Anyone agree or disagree with queen to b2? Okay. Okay, Jerry is well with b2. Shadow, and then Das. Yeah. I was also thinking queen b2. Let's go for that. Queen b2, queen slides. Now what do we do? After the queen slides back, they stop the attack. Or have they? Is there a way you can... Well, obviously they haven't, because this is a puzzle. But do you see why you can still go for this attack? Would be my question. Okay. Shadow has the idea. Does anyone else see it? Anyone else see it? What they can go for. The queen is there on f6. They're blocking the check. Check with what? You have two checks. Actually, you have 3 checks. Okay, we see queen b7. Queen b7. Okay. Is there anything else that we could go for? Because, I don't want to spoil. Yeah, I won't say anything else. I would say look at something else, though. Look at something else. Rook, yeah. Okay, I'm seeing it now. I'll show why it's not the other one, but it is rook here. And you take the queen. But yeah, the difference is, I'm pretty sure they have a mate idea if you go for this. Queen. No, you can do this. Oh, I guess. But earlier I was saying sometimes there are 2 things. This is also winning. I thought that, oh yeah, I guess you have to get rid of the mate idea by going back here. But that's why you win the, no, what? Oh, rook e1, okay. But yeah, you sack the rook and you're more winning. And this next one, sitting at 22. Where do we go now? Okay. I gotta make sure I find it first so I can even give a test on it. Oh, okay, I see it. Alright. I see this one. Yeah, you beat me. Yeah, you all... yeah. I look down and I already see. Yeah. A lot of answers there. That is correct. You guys on TikTok were quick to this one. All right, I'll give 20 seconds. Okay, you see this well, Arish. If anyone else wants to try, I'll give them like a little bit of time. But yeah, you guys got that one very fast. Like in 8, yeah, we just play it. Because yeah, it's made into, the queen slides down and then you bring this knight in, checkmate. Alright, next one, the knight goes here. Oh, I see this. Okay. This is not a mate, but you win material here. Does anyone have an idea? Yeah, Shadow had it as well. Yep. Anyone with any idea what you can do? Knight's here on c4, hitting the king. Okay, we have an idea there from William. We have an idea. Do we have any other ideas besides that? Or do we want to rock with what William says there? Okay, we have 2. Okay, so you agree with William, and then Yellowfish you have your own idea with knight b6 instantly. Okay, so we have knight b6, and then we have rook x c4. I see Shadow, I see you, I see what you've said. Yeah. I think I agree. We'll wait 20 seconds so everyone has a chance. But I think I'm agreeing with one of those. Let's see, rook takes, okay, yeah. Alright, I think that's enough time. We'll go for it. Rook takes here on c4. And then you bring your knight here, and then you take the bishop. Alright, go to this next one. Yep, exactly, Arish, exactly. Here. Oh, I get it. This? Really? This seems easier than the other ones we've done. And then Caitlin, appreciate the follow there. But yeah, I'll wait the minute. So at 3:33, I'll say the answer out loud. But this one is, I don't even want to give you a hint, because I feel like that gives it away, honestly. I won't say anything for this whole minute. Let's see, room takes knight, and then, yep, that's exactly right. So yeah, I'll wait the minute out at 3:33. We'll go through it. I guess you don't know what the numbers I'm saying mean nothing to you. It's like a minute. I'm looking at how long I've been streaming for, so it's like a stopwatch basically. But yeah, the idea. To make sure there's no puzzle. I'm seeing some moves. We have rook x g7. We have queen x g7. We have both of those suggested. One of them might work a little better than the other there. But yeah, I think TikTok is on it. Back-to-back puzzles there. We'll wait the next 20 seconds. Thank you guys for waiting. I try and give a minute for everyone. And then later, when I don't know it, we spend longer than a minute. But when I know it, I give a timer. Like the first 30 or so, I'm like, it's like this. Once it gets to 40 and 50, I'm not as confident where I can like test someone on it. Rook g7q. Yeah, I agree, Shadow. Okay. I see. What's going on, Bullet Chess Girl? Yes. Everyone has it. It is rook x g7. And now this is a double checkmate because the queen and the rook hit. This is fun. It is checkmate, snakes. All right, we're gonna wait the minute from this time, so 3:33:40 or 3:34:20. I'm more saying that for myself than you guys, so I can know when to go through the thing. But yeah, do we see? Okay, appreciate the follow there, Bullet Chess Girl. We do. Okay, you guys are on it there. I see 3 answers already. 4 answers already. All right, you guys don't need the full minute. It seems. Do we want to make it 30 seconds? I guess I have to make it a minute because it's probably a slight delay for YouTube, which is unavoidable. So I think I'll stick with that. But we won't make it much long. We'll stick to that exactly. Knight, yeah. Okay, Reese can see it. Oh yeah, you can see it. Yeah. Everyone has it. It is just knight here, and then queen down. And then knight here, checkmate. Alright. Okay, do we see this next one? Take. Over. Up. I feel like I should... I think I know what the move is. I'm curious why that works, though. I know what it is. But how can you not just... Well, maybe I don't. Take that. They take. No, but take. Over. That's not guarded, though. Why does that work? Take back. And then there? Oh, it might be. I know, but still. Yeah, okay. Let's see what you guys said. Let's see. Come clean, remove my follow, all div. Nah, you're good, you're good, you're good. Bishop x f6. Yeah, that's what I think as well. I'm gonna have to put this in the engine, and maybe that's right. I'm pretty sure, but I'm gonna have to. I'm like, maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I'm definitely overthinking it. Cause why can you? But if you take that, so I'm thinking like if you take here after rook here, I'm confused. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Because they can't go. I'm like, why can't they go f6? They can't go f6. Yeah, that's why. And then you go here to f4, right? Yeah. That I was like, what happens after f6? Like I could not get past it, but I see now. This one's a mate in 2. We'll wait till 337. All right, 337, and we'll go through this one. But yeah. Yep, Shadow, you're on fire. You're on fire. Yeah, the rook is there on f3, hitting the queen. Okay, we see Derby has a guess there, and pawn as well. Do we have any other guesses? We have 40 seconds left, so you can take your time. No rush if you're still calculating through this one. But yeah. You did first. Let's see. I don't know what it is, because someone else earlier, they were saying some of the messages don't go through. Because that was happening with Spencer earlier. He had sent messages, but like I couldn't see them. But I can see what you're saying now. I can see you see my chat, but I don't see anything before. I just see mean to unfollow you, and then I did first. I don't know why that's happening. You're not the only person that's happened to. But yeah, the timer I've given is up. So rook takes here, and then rook here. Checkmate. What's going on, CM? Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Queen h6. Okay, let's go through queen h6. I saw that as a guess. Yep, and Shadow has it, and Arish has it there. Let's see. Yeah. So the thing is with queen here, they can go queen here to g1, and now the knight's protected. That's the problem with that one there. Although you have to go for like the immediate sack, so they can't get the defender over, and then you get the checkmate. All right, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 28. Oh, okay. Do we see this one? That's fun. That's fun. There, I won't say anything. We'll go through it at 339. We'll go through the right answer. On stream right now. Okay. All right. Do we have this? Yeah, someone else will get the win, man. They will get the win. I stayed up here for spring break so I could be with my PC setup still. I'm excited. I'm excited to see who gets the dub. Who's playing? Who's playing tonight? Yeah, the knight. I guess who's playing of like competing for first probably. The queen. Yes, I am seeing. Yeah. The right answers are flowing in now. It is bishop here to g4, and then the queen is trapped. Yes, bishop f4. Yeah, bishop f4 is the next move. And now you take the queen. No way! This is the no way! No way! This is the turn that I'm missing. That the FIDE Master is there. Oh my god! Every turn oh my god! Why? Why is this the one? What are the odds, man? I've been to the last two. I've been to the last two. I guess the odds aren't that low, but man, this would be the one. But the knight is here on h4. There's a man. No way. There's a mate in 2 though. There's a mate in 2 here. Do we see the m2? I didn't even look at the time. Well, let's say 30 more seconds. Yeah, knight. Yes. I see it a couple of times there in the chat. And I agree. I'll wait a couple more seconds for, yeah, Jack has it as well. You guys all have it. It is knight here, and then you take the knight, and now that's checkmate. So the king's going to slide in. This one, I think is a little bit easier. Then, yeah. It's easier now, believe me. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time before they get to, like the last one, a FIDE Master was confused on for one of them. So it increases quite quickly. Yeah. Okay, I'll wait. I need to look at the time. Like 30 more seconds, my bad. I'll make sure I look at the time. But 30 more seconds before we go through it. Yeah. Yeah, you guys have it though there on TikTok. You guys have got like the last 8 or so like instantly. I see you're all locked in and or good at puzzles. But yeah, the king is here on d5. Check. Yeah. Alright, you have it as well, Arij. Alright, let's go for it. So it is just rook here. Take. And I won't make you guys put or ask you to do that. You just keep the opposition. Yeah. Let's go to the next one. We have the white pieces here. What do we do? Check there. Check up. Check over. Check. Oh, interesting. This is. Well, I won't say anything. I won't say anything. Do we see this? Yeah, exactly, Shadow, exactly. Oh wait, no, actually no. You can't push the pawn. I think you have to move your king. Yeah. I think you have to go there. So, rook g7. So we have the white pieces for this one. Bishop where is the question? Bishop g7. Bishop f8. I see a couple bishop f8s actually. A few bf8s, one bg7, and then I see Shadow, Jack, yeah. So this is a checkmate. If you go here, they can't block me, they can't go there, they can't go up. Nothing can get there to block in time. So you can go here. Checkmate. Alright, the queen slides over. Really? Okay. Alright, do we see this one? Let's see. 6 games away. What's your rating, bro? What is it? I know the peak is 1961. What are you right now? What are you right now, man? I believe, bro. I believe. Yeah, we have. All right, you guys. Arij with it as well. I see you guys on TikTok. That is. Yeah, you guys have that. CM, Lars, JJ, William, Derby. Yeah. All you guys got that right. Jack as well, Arij. So yeah, it is bishop g5. I made it 1. Why is that here now? I don't know why it's here now. Alright, this one, let me make sure I see it. I don't know if I see this one instantly, so let me do a little bit of thinking. Check. Oh, I get it. Oh, okay. Oh, well, it's not, okay, it's not that crazy. It's not I mean, I can't say it's not as obvious because I didn't get it. It's probably still as easy as the other ones. But it took me a second, but I do see it now. Lost 1 game from 1953. Man, I'm telling you, you can get that, bro. You can get that. You gotta stop. I think you're playing down the competition. Because you play me, like, very competitively, and I am above that rating. So, I think you gotta... It's like you have a mental limiter. You gotta just say, I'm that good. I know you can get that, bro. I know you can get that. Me, Queen c6. So, you have me questioning myself. No, you can't. The problem with Queen c6 is that the queen can take here. That's the problem there. Alright, let's see. I see. As I'm saying, you just got... I don't know. I guess that just comes with more practice. That's fair. I would say, like, dude, if you're playing like you play against me, you would just... What's going on, Dad? What's going on, man? We're doing some puzzles right now. You could play along if you would like to, Father. You could. But yeah, it is... I saw the right answer. It is Queen e7. I saw it a couple times, too. Alright, here. Do we see why it is Queen e7? Or do you want me to just play? I guess I could just play it. You can slide the queen here, check. And then here, and they have to sack. But yeah, I can go through real quick why they did it that way, not the other way. So if you see, had they gone up, they lose their queen, right? You go knight here, they can't guard. This is the check, this is the problem. So they go, I'm not sure why the computer gets mated versus, I guess it loses the queen either way, yeah. It's a lose the queen. Alright, let's go to this next one. Let's see. Do we have this, really? There, check, take. Really? Check, take, check. This is like a mate in 4, but I guess it's hard. I guess it's not as easy as the other ones, but it still seems, this is not 1900 quite. Yeah, do we have what this one is? And then, Dad, if you're still here, I want to see if you can you solve it? Can you solve it? Yeah, we're at 34. Can we get to 35 is the question. Can we get to 35? Not every puzzle. When we get to the 50s, it's like, okay. But this, at 30, it should be somewhat, like, confusing. I don't think this is, like, even if you don't see it, like, you know you're going to get mated with rook a3, right? So, like, you kind of have to stumble into the right, even if you don't see the exact line. Like, I thought you would stumble into the right answer here. Rook. Okay, I see Jack has it. And then William, Lars. Alright, let's go for it. Rook King. Yep, CM has it as well. Alright, let's go for this. Rook takes, rook sacks, queen down. What's going on, Mom? What's going on, parents? And then you have here checkmate. Alright, that's 35. The queen is here, hitting the queen. Ah, okay, I like... This one is a fun one. Do we see this one? There's a... I won't say it, because I think if I say it, it kind of gives it away. Also, I'm talking about Arij, I'm telling you. This is puzzles, a very, very fun way to improve. But the queen is here on d6. Let's see. Ah, I see 2. I see a rook sack. Which rook sack? There are 2. And then Lars. Rook takes h3. I won't say anything. I would say double, triple check that one. The rook. Which rook, Ryan? There are 2 rooks. I see Jack has it there. Alright, so the idea is, well, man, I need to look. Okay, wait 30 more seconds. I need to look at the time before I go through. I gotta give it a minute. I didn't look this time, my bad. So let's say like 30 more seconds, and then we'll go through it. But I think I see the right answer a couple times now. You don't see this? Okay, we'll go through it then. We'll go through it for sure. Yeah. So the difference, but I'll reach. That's right. So yeah, you can take here, and then the queen takes, and then checkmate. So I'll explain that real quick. While they can't do any of the other moves. So first here, there isn't a follow-up after this because you don't have any dark square check, and this is hanging. And then why it's mate whatever they do. So here, I guess they can, yeah, I guess they can like go there. Yeah, and then here. All right, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 36. Well, okay, okay. There is, what do we have? Like a mate and 2. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, M2. Let's see. No, I didn't. I didn't say it. I didn't say it just because of that last message you said, right? Like, I'm not going to say really. This, I mean, I don't know. Like, 30 should be not this, but I guess they can all be. Yeah, fair enough. All right, do we see this one? King, okay, Jack, I see your guess. William, I see. Okay, we have a few different moves. We have King G6 and then H5. Okay, mostly King G6 though. So, dude, I gotta look. Okay, 30 more seconds. I will look here. Good luck, my 30s look way different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We had even harder 30s last time we did it. Like, just this stream. This feels like an easier batch of them. But we had 2 really easy 50s, though. So, maybe it changes that. Pawn to h5. So we have 2 h5s and a king g6. So I'll play the right answer now, and we'll go through the wrong answer. Well, hopefully I hope I'm right. Yeah, you go here, and then this is here checkmate. So let's go through h5 real quick. The problem with h5, I see the idea, I think. Like, you're trying to go here and here, probably. You're just a little too slow. So, oh no. I don't know if it works at all. No, yeah. Because even this, even if you got that, I don't think that's checkmate. Yeah, because there. But, yeah, that's the problem. You don't have, like, a forcing mate. If they go here, you would get mate. But it's not a forcing idea. Like, there's a mate in the area, but it's not this way with king g6. With the rook still, they can't go backwards, and now they can't come forward at all. Like, the king just can't move. So if the king can't move and you check it, that's checkmate. So that's why that one is able to work. You want to try and limit the king as much as possible. But yeah, the king slides over here. Ah, there is a mate in 3. Wait, 1, 2. Yeah, there's a mate in 3 here. Appreciate the follow there from nursing. Let's see. 50 once, and I got 54 once. Yeah, I want one day I'll do this off stream. I don't think I've done like one time off. I do the timed ones off stream, like the 3-minute one I've tried. So my 3-minute is actually, but I don't think I've done the survival not on stream. So I'll try that one day. My highest is 62. It says 78, but I do this, like the interactive puzzles. So I got carried. Like, I didn't get to 78. I got to 62 though. Queen f3, rook g6. Okay, queen f3. I don't think this one's really. I mean, this one feels like 2000. Like, it's not crazy, but it's not that easy. I think you have to see a little bit in the future for this one. But yeah, the last couple I was like, yeah, that's kind of crazy. But yeah, I think you guys have found that out. It does feel really, I don't know, I'm trying to be but yeah. Yeah, it's here, and then here, and then here. Okay, 39. Okay. Okay, I won't say anything. Do we see this one? We see this one. Yes, that was correct, Jack. And then, Siam, that was the entire line. Good work there. What can we do with white? There is no mate. There is no mate. I mean, really? I don't know. Because if you think about it, this is enough compensation. Like, you're winning. If the pieces are oriented differently, black is winning. Or I'd rather be black. Because they're not, I'd rather be white in this game. Do we have any ideas? Any ideas here? And then, Ryan, I don't know if you're here. We have a bot in the other chats now. You can see how long you've been following if you want to on the purple streaming app. But yeah. Yes. I see Save the Turtle CM, nursing, have some lines. Bro, I keep forgetting to look when I start this. Oh well. We just go for this one. And now, next time we'll look. Yeah. I believe it's also this. And then here. And then you take this. Okay. Bishop takes. Alright. At 3:55, we'll look at it. Yeah, the bishop is here. What can we do? Oh, well. No. Oh! That's kind of cool. Okay, this one's not really. This one is more complex. If I'm seeing it right. But yeah, there. Wait, there. Oh, but no, I guess you could just take. And there's not a mate. There, over there. Yeah. So okay, let's see. Oh, well, you see. Okay. Guess it's not that crazy, I don't think it's harder, though. But I'm seeing the right answers still. Let's see. Rook, X, knight takes e4. What should you send? If you're on there, I'll just type it. And you can just type the same thing. If you type that, it'll tell how long you've been following. Let's see. Knight take. Yeah, I agree with the line there. Yeah, a couple people have been saying that. It is take here. And now, do we see the next move? Next move. One more W in there, brother, and you'll have it. Do we see the follow up here? And then you can check how long the stream's been up for, and you can also check how long you've watched me, but it only starts counting today, so it doesn't do it retroactively, sadly. Let's see. Yo, what's going on, JBO? How you doing, man? I got the bots all the way up and running, man. It feels good. I feel more professional. Queen check, yeah, it is queen here, and then you take here, and then wait. Oh yeah. You can still take this, can't you? Here. Hold on. Can you take? I'm pretty sure you can. I must be missing something with it. Oh yeah, because I guess the rook would be hanging. I'll show what I was looking at real quick. Why I hesitated and like, oh yeah, it's fine. Because I was thinking like, okay, here, and then whatever you did, like if you go here, I was like, oh, what if they go here? But then the rook's just free. Alright, this next one here. Let's see. Apply for partner. Yes, sir. Bro, you've been averaging 75? Nah, that's nuts. Nah, that is, man. Shout out to you, bro. 75 on that app is a grind, bro. You really got it, bro. You got out the mud, cause you only stream there for the most part, bro. That's a huge accomplishment. Get that 70-30 split, man. Don't they have to accept if you have all the things checked off? A few months after finding you on TikTok, so 6 or 7. I feel like you chose those numbers intentionally. But yeah, you can see that. I think it's pretty cool. But let's see. I didn't even look at this one yet. Let me look at this one. What do we have here? Oh, I think, well, the first move you would have to do something. Because the other way you just would get checkmated. Yeah. Let's see. The chess. Hey, man, that's more than that, bro. Because think about it, you had to get to the point where they even gave you that in the first place. You know what I mean? Like that. You didn't do it intentionally? Okay. But yeah, man, after you have been here for a while, me and Full Strive were talking about that. And you've been in his for a long time, he was saying. Rook b2. So right here, you have to move your king over. Yeah, that's right. Siem, Abid, save the turtles. Yeah, that's what you have to do. And then... Oh, wait. No. Okay, I see. Rook xg6 first. I don't think you can play that. I think you do have to go king g7. No, you... What? Oh, you're right, I guess. Why can you... What? You do take first. I'm wrong. Why can you not go here? King here. b3. Ah, I see. Rook g6, yes. I was incorrect there. I just missed b3 completely. Alright, let's go to this next one. We have one incorrect. Can we still get to 50? Can we still get to 60? Yeah, man. That's great. 75 hours is crazy. I mean, it's probably higher than that, because I remember it was one of like 800 one time. I mean, 800 just for 5 minutes probably made that stream average insanely high. To John. Who is John? Oh, Full Strive. Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? I see what you're saying. But yeah, we have the white pieces here. I feel bad because I got the last one wrong and I messed us up. But man, I just did not see that at all. Alright, they go on here on d5. We have the white pieces. Check over. They check. They move. Check there. Check. Check here. Take. Ah, okay, okay. Alright, I see it now. We're gonna wait a minute now. I guess we do a minute from when I see it. Maybe you guys see it. Okay, I already, yeah. You guys, you see it there. You see it there. Yeah, I see someone else has it correct. Oh, a couple people. Yes. So I guess we don't have to. You guys had it before me. But yeah, I agree. I think it is queen g6. They slide, and then you take this, and now you slide down. The rook slides here. In my opinion, TikTok is the best platform to start streaming on. I don't know. Because I would say YouTube vertical. Like, technically you get the most push with TikTok, but it has the... I guess what are you trying to do? Are you trying to monetize it or trying to get... I guess if you want the most viewers, yeah. But YouTube has a better balance of push and, like, potential monetization, I feel like. Are you doing woodpecker method? I think I've heard of that before. What is that exactly, though? Is that the one you do the same puzzle, but you try and do it faster and faster each time? Is that what that is? If so, no. But I don't remember if that's the exact wording for that. Let's see. Okay, do we see this one? What is this one? Okay, we have black. Okay. At 402.20, we'll talk about that. It does. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, TikTok probably gives you the most push, but like you can't. Like, if your stream is doing good, you're still not really monetized unless you hit the follower threshold. Like with YouTube, I guess it's the same thing. But YouTube probably it's a better like the watch page ads are better. Like the best thing I feel like. The rook is here on b7. I see the right answer, and I am agreeing with them. And you said correct, Gypsy. Yeah, so I don't do the woodpecker. I haven't done that to answer your question. Is that what you're doing? But yeah, I think it is just rook here to d8. Yeah, take. All right, that one I saw it enough. Where like yeah, I can just play it. Oh, this is a fun one. This is a mate in 3. Do we see this one? Do we see this one here? There's an m3 on the board. Can we find it? And I'll say, let me make sure there's no puzzle. No puzzle. We're all good. Do we see this? Okay. I see it a couple times. Yeah, I do see the right answer there. What's going on, Rick? Let's see. Yeah, a bead, anonymous. Any other guesses elsewhere on YouTube or that purple streaming app? Do we have any before we get the right answer? Yes. Can you check Rook G7? Okay, hold on. We have a quick question for the last one before we go through this one. The question was Rook G. I think you mean here. I think the problem is the rook can slide over. Yeah. I think that's the issue there. Same rating. Okay. That's what's up, man. Yeah, do we see this? Queen b7. That's... So, you're not wrong that you'd win the rook. But the problem is that there's something a little better. And yeah, I see Kadir has that as well. Okay, I thought people have that, and Rick, appreciate the follow. It is queenie here, and then take. Okay. Oh, but no, that's... Oh, that's... Okay. That's more complex. No, do I see it? No, you can't go there. There. Wait, check over. Check down. Maybe I don't see this one. I gotta think this through. Maybe someone's gonna find this before me. Okay, the king is there. You go there, they take. Or you go there, they go down. Down, take. Check there, take. There's some way you win both of them, though. If you go bishop b1. they move? I am missing this one. I guess this is the part where I don't have to know them, though. I don't see it, because you can't... Let me just do this out loud. You can't go here, because the king slides in, right? So you can't do that. And I was trying to make this work, but they go bishop here. I guess my thing is here. I want to get my rook over here. I guess that would work. Oh, but in that line, could they move this? I don't know. Let's see what you guys have. I'm not sure about this one. Let's see. Bishop b3. Okay, bishop b3 we have suggested. What else do we have? Rook b8. Okay, rook b8 suggested. Bishop d5. Okay, rook b8. Let's look at rook b8. Rook b8. What if they go here? What if they go king? Oh, are you saying to wrap back around? I see. You're saying here, if here, you would take, they take, and then rook g2? Yeah, I think that's right. Is that what you're saying there? And bishop trap because of incoming check from the bishop. Yeah, I think it works because of the g2 at the end. Because I think the bishop, you could save the bishop itself, I think. But, or you could, yeah. Because if you go here, then they either take, yeah. But the problem is, at the end of that line, they win the dark squared bishop, I think. That's crazy. Good eye. Let's see. They're in both, yeah. Rook b8, let's go for that. Oh, and then you go here, and then here. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Wait a minute. What is the following part? Because the rook, I think you have to go here. Let's see, then check till you get the, yeah. You are correct. That makes sense. Here, and then now you come back over. That's elaborate. And then here. Okay, so this next one, I'll show why the other lines that I saw first don't work. So if you go, okay, here, this, they just go here. And then this is, you're slightly, it says plus 0.4, but it's probably a draw, honestly. Instead, I was looking here, but then they go bishop here. Oh no, this doesn't work. Oh, bishop e1, and then it's fine. Alright, so this next one, we're sitting at 44. Where can we go now? The bishop's here on h4. I feel, do you not just go here? Oh, I see, because they're hitting this and this. Alright, catch you later, man. Thank you for joining in the stream, and then for the very nice spot on rook b8. Yeah, the bishop is here on h4. Man. Here doesn't work. I mean, I want to take this, but I don't see how you could. Because after rook takes, here, takes, rook takes knight, right? I think that's the problem at the end of that line. Capture. If you just go queen back, is that enough? Do we have any suggestions before we play? Because this is us versus puzzles. Do we have any suggestions before we go for this idea here? And if you're enjoying on YouTube, a free way to support if you like the live. Very, very, very helpful. And TikTok as well, but are you watching? Free way to support there. But yeah, do we see anything? I'm thinking take and then back here. Can it be knight g4? So knight g4, knight g4. What happens after fx g4 here? And now we're at the point where I don't see it, so I'm not like testing you. I'm also calculating as well. King g2. Okay, king g2, and then knight f3. So for both of these, so knight f3, what happens if they go back? And then same thing with here, what happens if they go back here to d7? Do we have any counter ideas to that? And again, this is, I don't know. You could still be right. I'm just saying, we're just going through the lines. Here, after here, here, and they go back. What happens after? Why play these moves if you can just take the bishop? I think it is take the bishop, but I am not doing. Well, yeah, I don't want to just play it because I think it's right. I do think it's this though. But this is, I didn't title it right this time, but I was supposed to title it Us versus Puzzles. I don't even know why I was rushing. I got on way earlier than I to not be rushing, but I forgot to add that in. But yeah, this, for those who just roll in, it's like interactive, so I'm not doing it solely. I've done that before, and people seem to like this a lot better. So, we're waiting for input from others. But yeah, I see knight f3 suggested, king d2 suggested, and I suggested gx h4. Do we have any other suggestions here, or do we want to make this a poll? I'm not seeing a whole lot of. And knight g4 as well. I can make a poll so you guys can vote. If you don't want to type, you can just vote there. It is anonymous for YouTube at least. TikTok I can see you voted. But let me put this here real quick. We had 4 suggestions. Let's go down the 4 of them and see what wins. Whatever wins and has more votes, we'll go for. So this one, what was it? GXH4. It'd be funny if the right answer is not in one of these here. That'd be kind of funny. But knight f3, and then king g2, and then knight g4. If takes with queen. If queen takes, I think you'd be fine. If here, queen takes, and then knight here, I think you'd be able to escape there. Is that what you mean? Knight g4. Okay, I've started it. We'll see if I did start it here. No. Under review. It's under review still. Okay. Let's go here on YouTube and make it. Sorry, TikTok. I can't. Time controls. So this is we're doing Puzzle Wars Survival right now. So not a game at the. Oh, maybe. I did not in the previous poll. I think that might have been the problem. But no, this is puzzles right here. Let me start this. Oh, we have GXH4. And then knight g4. And then king g2. And knight f3. Okay, you guys can see it at least. But TikTok, sorry, it's not getting reviewed. So you guys gotta type in chat. I can't make the poll. It says under review. They don't like what I've typed for some reason. So yeah, let me know what you are thinking here. We have 4 suggestions. It could be one of them or none of them, but if you have a line that you want to go through, we can go through a particular line. My thought is GXH4, rook takes, and then queen to g3, and they can't win anything, but no guarantee that's correct. Because I don't know what else. I'm curious what else you could play, I guess. But yeah, I'll wait. We'll wait a minute, and then we'll look at the vote results for, I guess, just YouTube. That feels like that's not fair. But I don't know. I can't put the poll up for TikTok for some reason. It's under review, I think. Yeah, because of the notation I've used. They don't like that, really. I suck at chess. You don't believe that, man. You don't believe that. And it's just not true. Like, you cannot like me, but if you look at the numbers, that's just objectively the percentiles I'm in, that's just not true. But yeah, the bishop is here on h4. Do you take? Do you go here? Do you go here? Or do you go here? Those are the 4 moves we have there. And after qxd4, here, so you're saying here, here, queen down, qxd4. Okay, here, check, and then king g2. Could you do that? Sacrifice the knight if he takes it with the pawn near the bishop. So so you're saying sacrifice the knight if he takes with his pawn near the bishop. Put him in check. Would you be able... I think you mean this, but if you could put the coordinates, that I could like draw it out in the arrows for everyone. I think is this what you're saying though? Like here and then there's some check. But yeah, let's see the... Can I make a poll here now? No. And what do you guys have in the poll though? That's what I want to see. GXH4 is winning by a lot. But I see we have a couple suggestions. So look at the suggestions before we go for that. Knight G4. So Knight G4. Okay, Knight G4. And then... Okay, FX G4. And what's after that? If moves back after King F3, Bishop B4. If moves back after... And why don't you appreciate these likes here? You're saying... Can you type out the moves for me so I can put it on there? After King F3, Bishop B4. I think you're saying... Are you saying Bishop G5? Let's see. Yeah. If you... Don't talk to me like that. Let's see. G takes here. Queen here. Does the queen didn't see the queen? Yeah, okay. Knight G4. Not G4. Okay. You take here. Rook takes. Queen G3. QX D3. And then here. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Do we have any disagreements before we go for this line? Let's see. Let's say 20 seconds, then we'll go for that. Do we have any other counterline? The idea is here, and then after you go back, if they did take, like someone said, you have this winning the queen at the end. Alright, we'll wait the 14 more seconds before we go for it there. Oh, I don't see any objections. Okay, so let's go for it. Take. Queen G3. They push forward. Now I believe it's here. Do you have any objections if bishop takes here on F4? Or can you do that? Or do you have to do something else? Move the queen? I guess you want to move the knight, but you take here and move the queen back. What are we thinking? What are we thinking here? Because you take here, you are looking at bishop G5 at the end there. Trying to win some pieces. You have 2 minor pieces for the rook right now. You survive after you took the bishop back there on H4. Alright, I don't see a message. Okay, I'll wait a little bit longer before I play it, but I don't see anything. In like 20 seconds, we'll just go for this, and if it's wrong, it'll be wrong there. Okay, Admir, yeah. Alright, let's go for it. Bishop takes, and that's it. And White Ranger as well. Do we see this one? We're sitting at 45. This is where I'll be at 46. The rook is here on B7. What will we do? First thought is, can you trap the rook? And I think it feels like you should be able to. I guess the problem is you move the bishop, then they can hit they can go rook C7. Let's see. Yeah, rook here on B7. Move. Oh, I see this one. Okay. That's I won't say anything about it. Do you guys see do we have the move order? This is when I can kind of do a test. We can wait a minute before we go through it. Like 4:20, so in 1 minute, maybe a little bit longer. Or a minute, I already see the right answer a couple times, so maybe you don't have to wait that long. We'll wait the minute out. Take the pawn with the bishop, then also your rook to protect the pawn. Then queen take. I think you're talking about the last one. Okay. Yes, bishop take was correct there. We see a couple ideas here on TikTok. On these other platforms, I'll wait a second. There's a slight delay, so you're seeing it after them. I'll give you guys a chance before we play on the board. But about 30 seconds before we will see it in full effect. So let me know if you have an idea of what to do for this one. Let's see. Do you have an idea? Type it there in the chat with the rook on b7. Alright, wait like another 20-ish seconds. Okay. I'm seeing the right answer. Okay, let's go for it. I waited the minute. You do take here, and the bishop slides, and you take here, checkmate. Oh, almost checkmate. The last move is what? Here, here, here? What's the last move? You can't go here. Check down. Wait. Check here on a3. King up. Rook takes, king back. That doesn't seem right. Wait. You can't go bishop c3. No, you'd have to go bishop a3. It's just not checkmate, which is where it's confusing me. Yeah. Pawn push? I don't think you can pawn push, though. Because they take the... I'm pretty sure it's... Before I play this, do we have any objections to bishop a3? a3, king... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. What am I talking? So it is this. How did I miss that? That's a bad miss. So you would have to go up. How is that mate? Oh, maybe here and then back and then here. And then the rook takes and then pawn takes. And then that's mate at the end. Ah, I see that. Yeah. It's here, here, here. And then there's... They can't stop the mate if they take this. It's a mate net here. And then still bishop take because that's still checkmate. Yeah. Any objections there? Let's see. Yeah, it is the wrong first move. It was the wrong first move. I believe it's rook a2, though. Anything else? Anyone else have something else before we go for this? Yeah, I just completely missed that. But yeah, here, I'm pretty sure you have to go. Bishop c3. bc3, my thought with that was they could take. And even if you take here, they could escape here on b4. Alright. Do we have any... I don't see any other moves. I see pawn pushes mate. I don't think you can push the pawn. Because the bishop and the rook there. What's going on, Mina? Alright. I see... Okay, Nikola is agreeing there. I see rook takes bishop, then bishop a3. I think the problem is they could take the dark square bishop there. And then Sleer, appreciate the follow there on the purple streaming app. Yeah, let's just go that. Rook a2. They can't stop the mate after bishop here to c3. Yeah, they can't do anything. Here, they just have to sack the rook, and you just take this here. Alright, any questions on that one before we go to the next one completely? Any questions for that? Any line want to go through? I saw a few suggestions, but maybe you see why it didn't work, or maybe you don't, and we can just go through that real quick. Let me know before we get fully locked in on this next one. WBotsND, man, you can do up exclamation mark followish. You can see how long you've been following. Like you can do uptime, you can do Riz, that one. Ah, the funny one. You could just put that up. That was fun to figure the code out for. I'll have some more fun things that I'll work on later after stream, I'm sure. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got that. The how long the stream's been going on. You can see. I know, man. Basically 9 months. Basically, because you came like that summertime, just with the random raid. Man, yeah, it's been a while. 8 months and I didn't have a bot. It sucks. It doesn't track the watch time anymore. Like I just did the thing that unlocks the watch time tracking, so now it works now, but it has nothing prior to that. See, rook a2. All right, I don't have any questions, but we have a line already for this one, so let's look at it. Rook a2 check. Wait. Oh, you're talking about the last one. Okay. They go here to h5. We have the black pieces. Let's look at this. They have a rook that's hanging right now. And probably queen b6 would have to be played after that. Still doing puzzles? Yeah, man. No, I've been on a little while, but I'll be honest, doing puzzles, I feel the the length of the stream way less. Like, it being 4.5 hours, it doesn't even feel like it, honestly. But yeah, we stopped. We lost the other one at 61. We're here at 46 on this one, though. But yeah, they've gone here to H5. Do we have any guesses for this first one? Yeah, it was nice. We had a FIDE Master come in. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. He was helping out. But yeah, I don't see what it could be besides taking D3. Before I play, I'll wait a minute before I play it. Yeah, it was wild. It was like 3 viewers and one was a FIDE Master. Like, oh, appreciate that. And he was seeing some lines where it was like, all right, bro. Like, that's crazy. As you expect for a FIDE Master, but like seeing it live like that. No, I never met him before. Like sometimes I guess like know a couple title players. He wasn't one of them though. That was the first time he came in. But I know him now. It was pretty cool. BX D3, Rook C8, King D6. Yeah, that's what I. Oh yeah, that's what I think as well though. Yeah. I got what you're saying. You're saying take here and then here, right? Is that what you're saying? Title play at pasta streams. Man, I hope eventually this is a titled streamer. That's the goal. And then you could come and we have some national master battles. Let's see. We have a couple a few BXD3s, so we can just go for that. Take here, rook slides over. Did we want to go here or here? I feel like you have to go to D6. That'd be my idea, because here the queen's to cut off. But I am not doing this really. So what do you guys think before I go in and play this? King B6. Okay, King B6. Maybe we have one for King B6. We have. That's the one we have so far. So one King B6. Anyone else who disagrees and thinks it's King D6 besides King B6? But do we see? We're at 46. It's not timed, so we can take our time if we're not super sure what this is. The rook is hitting the king here. You have 2 squares to go to. King. Okay, another King D6 supporter with me. I do think it's King D6 as well. I'll wait like 20 seconds, and then we'll see if we have any other. Bishop D7. Oh yeah. And then rook. You're right. Rook C6. I had the right move, but I didn't have a way to disprove the other one. Yeah, Bishop D7 is too much of an issue. I was just looking at it like the queen can go there, but this is a even better way to put it. But yeah, he skewers. If you go here, if rook slides over, knight be able to take there at the end, and then if they go there, you could take that too. So I see. In like the 20 seconds, I said we have more King D6s. So if it's wrong, it's wrong. Let's go for this. They go pawn forward. What do we go now after this? This I see this one. Wait here, down, check up, check up, check up, check. Yeah, I see this. Do we see this one? I'll wait a second before we play it on the board. It is a fun one, but yeah, this is why I need the B6 square for this exact reason. Do we have our way? C4. C4. I don't think we can go. It does blunder the king. Yes, it does. It does blunder the king. This one we have to. It's a full board awareness on this one. I think it's a huge rotation. Huge rotation of a piece that kind of gives it away. If I'm being honest. I see it a couple times. I could have been more inconspicuous, but I also think it's Queen B6. Yeah, and then here, and then here. And I'll show the full line. At the end, you win the pawn, which is the problem. So, here, over, up, and then I feel like you just go here. Yeah, and then here, and then here, right? And then if they go there, you could slide the queen in this way. That's what I was thinking. Is that right, though? Yeah, queen f4. And then if they go here, then you go here, and you're going to win the pawn back. And now you're just up a queen for a rook. Alright, so this next one. We're sitting at 47, yeah. Can we get to 48 here? Alright, if we look... Actually, any questions for that before we get to the next one? I should have asked that beforehand. But do we have any questions before we get deep dive into this one? Alright, I'll wait a second. But if no questions, we can try and solve this next one here. Alright, then... Arjun, appreciate those likes. Yeah. That's... I agree. Take rook with queen. I'm seeing the vision. I wonder what's better, because I would have played something else. But I guess that also works. Let's do material comp. Well, you're down right now. So take. They get the queen. There. Back. Take. And that line you're down still. Yeah, you'd be down a piece if you took the rook first. I think you have to do the other one. Nephew? Wait, no way. Auntie? Or is this someone trolling? That's what my auntie says to me. So if you said that, you got her cadence very good. Let's see. Uncle. Oh! What's going on? How are y'all doing today? Let's see. But the pawn is here on f3. Man, that's the third person who hopped. I guess I'm not gonna hop in, but she, by association, she was there. But yeah, thanks for tuning in the stream. We're doing some chess puzzles right now. So we are on 47. It's like incrementally gets harder. We're on 2,500 rated puzzles. I see the answer, I agree, but do we have another one? Where was I? I was not there. So I see QX B1, Knight X B1, Bishop B4. So I'll talk through what I'm thinking for this. For here, if the queen takes... So right now we're down a piece, right? They have 4 minor pieces, we have 3. So here, we're up the exchange momentarily. Alright, we're down our queen. So we're down a queen and a bishop for a rook, right? You go bishop here, check. If the queen slides back here, you take the queen, they take the bishop. So they'll have 2 minor pieces for this rook in the corner. Right, that's what I'm thinking. Well, bishop b4 first, right? If the queen takes this, right, they're setting up checkmate. But she would take this and you win the queen, right? That's why I agree. That's why I think bishop b4. Do we have, with that being said, do we have, we still think it's this? Or do we think that it's this? We can have a poll up. That's my thought process there. Rook takes bishop. Yeah, rook takes bishop, you take queen. I guess I could have said that. But yeah, if you go here, rook takes, you take the queen there. Let me start the poll up real quick, because we have a lot of support for this other one. So let's start this up. I hope TikTok can actually get the get the poll this time. But here on YouTube, you guys can get it for sure. It's bishop b4, and then QX b1. Okay, I've just started it here. And then here, let's go. Hopefully we can start this one up. In that line, okay, I see a rebuttal. Let me make this poll real quick, and then I will look at it. We have, what did I say? Bishop b4, and then QX b1. All right, please. Yes. All right, you can see it on TikTok here. You said, in that line, if he takes the rook first, what if he takes rook first with check? I think that'd be worse, though, because, okay, so you say you go here, queen takes, you take the queen. So right now you have a queen for a bishop and a rook. If they take this, then you take and win the rook. If they take that, then you take and win the rook. So you would get the rook in either way for that line, I'm pretty sure. I think that would be the issue there. You agree with bishop b4? Okay, we have a bishop b4 change. Let's see. In the vote, okay, 4 votes on YouTube, all 4 for that. And then here, oops. All right, we have, I don't even have to wait the whole time out. We have no vote for the alternative, so let's go for bishop b4. If it's wrong, I'm sorry. I don't see how it could not be this. Yeah, it's this. Okay. Rook slides over. Now this is not something I was expecting. I think you would... Okay, let's see. So, right now, you're hitting this, you're hitting the queen. I was not ready. So if you take the rook, that's check. I think you would have to take the rook and you just go up the exchange. You're saying bishop x knight. So you take their check, and then you're back equal. Queen takes... But what if queen takes bishop, though? Because what if here, and then queen takes here? I think it's the... I'm leaning towards this. Or, obviously, we'll talk through some more. But if you take the rook, right, you have a rook for the knight, basically. Right, and it's check. The bishop would have to... The bishop would have to take this back. Like, they couldn't do anything else. And then you take the queen. And then you still have the pin. So even though this is hanging, if they want to stop the pin, they let you save your bishop. So now you'd have a rook for the knight in the corner there. But you're not winning as much as I thought you'd win. But I think that's the line. Do we have any... Take the queen? I don't think you can take the queen. I think if you take the queen first, so say rook x e5 is a suggestion, then I think they just take. And you have this piece hanging, and now they can, and now this is not hanging. Rook c5 in that case. And what are you saying, pawn start for the rook c5 and which line I was going through? But yeah, I'm leaning towards queen takes rook, but again, we're voting on this. I stuck at chess. All right, man. All right. I think we both know that's not true, but if it makes your day better, okay. Yeah, they've gone rook here, hitting the queen. When you have the pin on the knight with rook c5, what you're saying here... When you have the pin on the knight rook c5 after queen takes c1. Oh, I see what you're saying. Here and then here. You're saying you could just go here and help on the pin. Alright, let's go for... I think you're agreeing then. I think you're agreeing. So let's take this rook. Yeah. And then take. Okay, let's go through the lines. That was a fun one to calculate. So let's show why you couldn't go for the first thing. So bishop b4. We had a couple queens here. Like, this isn't... Yeah, it's not even losing. I was about to say, it's not losing, but they're just a little bit... Oh. What? I swear it just said this is not losing. But apparently it is. I guess it kind of makes sense. And then here, the problem is they can go here, here, here. And now you have this thing, you just have to retreat back and then here. And they have two minor pieces for the rook. So that's why you have to go bishop b4 first. Let's see. So here, they slide. Take the rook. Now the problem with anything else is that it's not as good as of a tactic as you would originally think. You think you could win something instantly, but they are already up a piece. So you have to win the rook essentially for free, which is why you have to take here with check. And why you take here. Now you have a piece hanging, but they have a piece hanging. So either they take and you take, or they go here, and then the idea... Yeah, you said rook c... This is what you meant, rook c5 in this line. Oh yeah, because I was saying go back here, which you could play, but this one is even better than bishop back here. Because you're attacking this and you're x-raying that. Yeah, good eye. Alright, so this next one. You got that one right. We're sitting at 48. So the queen is here on f6. Where can we go with the white pieces? Off rip. It's not flowing to the brain. I'm looking at e5. I don't think that would work. Because e5, they just go queen h6. Rook takes knight, bishop takes that wouldn't make any sense, really. I have no idea. I have no idea. I can't believe this will be a position in a game. Like, that is a scary thought. The knight can't slide to d5 either. You can't sack for the... E5 wins. E5 wins? Really? So you're saying E... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I didn't even see that. I was saying E5, but... And I missed why it's good. I just saw it here, but you're hitting the rook. Is that what you're saying? Really? No. Is it just that? Here. Take. So I guess you want to do that then. How does Queen H6 save? Yeah, I didn't, honestly, I said E5, not even looking at the bishop, if I'm being honest. I was like, let me just hit the queen. I just missed that the bishop was a piece. So yeah, I think it is E5 now. Do you have any objections to just E5? Or I thought it was E5, but for the wrong reason. But yeah, here. G5 at the end, though. Okay, you're saying here. And whatever, here. Take. I think the problem with that is either they go G5 or take back the bishop. So they couldn't do both. If they take this back, I save the knight somehow. I don't see how. But I would assume there's some way to save it. Or they go G5 and now I save the bishop and they just take one knight and I do that. And I'd be fine. Alright, any objections? I'm not saying any. So I'll wait another 30 seconds for delays and people to get their message out. But in 30 seconds, we will just go for this E5 idea. Because I'm seeing all agreements. I'll give a second for someone who does not agree with E5. Which is fine. You can type in the chat. You have a little bit of time before we play it. But if not, then we'll go for it. If it's wrong, it's wrong. But yeah, it does make a lot of sense. Like, you're hitting the queen, you're hitting the rook. And that would be enough to win one of them. Alright. It's been about 30 seconds since I said that. So we're going to go for E5. It is correct. They slide their knight in. This is what I was thinking about. And I don't know. I feel like you could just move the king to H1. Because if you take on E2... I don't know. I wanted to play... This is my first thought, knight takes. But then after queen here... I can't see why exactly it's bad. It just feels bad. And that's not a good way to go off of something, if I'm being honest. Oh, I see it now. Because then... Oh, yeah. Then bishop takes knight. And you hit both. Yeah. I can see an actual reason now. Yeah. I would just go king H1. Does anyone want to take the knight instead? Because I couldn't make that work in my head. And now I see an actual reason why it doesn't work. Here, and then bishop takes. So they're hitting this and that. And you can't threaten a checkmate in one, which is the problem. So you are just going to lose something. That will go for king H1. King F1. Oh man, that would that'd be a lot. Donate $10. We'll play king F1. But I don't think that's the right answer. You do lose quite a lot of pieces is the problem. What's the move after he takes your knight? Just pawn takes? I think so, yeah. I think that'd work. Because even though F2 is still hanging, I feel like it would be okay. QX E2. Okay, we have a queen x E2 suggested. So queen takes knight. You'd be up a minor piece momentarily. My only thing is they could take this also hitting the rook still. You know what I mean? Like if queen takes here, I see the idea of you're trying to get rid of the attacker and still hit the queen. But bishop takes, now the rook's being hit. And you're hitting the queen, so take. But they could take and then take. And then take. Are you up something? No, you're not anything. Because you keep... Let's see. When I just take the queen... We can't take the queen right now because we're in check here on E2. That's the problem currently. So we're deciding to go here or queen takes E2 to get rid of their attacker here. Let's see. But yeah, do we have a response there? We should look at queen trades. So yeah, I think you're in line with the Leo here with taking here on e2. You take on e2. All right, let's go through this line completely. You're up a knight. They take your queen. You're down a queen for a knight. You take their queen. You're up a knight. They take your rook. You're down the exchange. You take their rook. I think you're right. Yeah, I think you do take the knight. Take with horse. You can't take here because a queen takes. And I said king h1, but I think I'm being swayed to queen e2. qxf4. But I think that'd be fine, though, if they do qxf4. Oh, wait. No, it wouldn't be. You're right. You're right. But, oh, yeah, because the same thing. And then you take queen. They take... Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. So, is it... We're back here to h1, I think. Yeah, someone just said that as well. Yeah. So, king h1. We've deliberated. We started here. We have some suggestions, but we've ended back here to h1. Anyone else disagree still before we play king h1? We have, I guess, 20 seconds-ish before we go play it. But yeah, I do think it is king here to h1 now. Where I thought it was, then I was like, oh, maybe it's king e2. But I think it is there. The only thing is, it does seem like losing the f2 pawn. You know, it's a little weaker, but you have to give something to get something, I guess. Alright. We waited the 20 seconds out. I guess there's a delay. I have to wait another 20 seconds. I just thought about that. But I do think you just go king here to h1. Bring the king over. If you get this right, be at 49. Get this wrong, we'll have 2 strikes leading into the 49th correct answer. Alright, I think that's time for the delay. Let's go here. No! It is that. It is that. It must. So why does that work? So you can't do this. Why? No, you were right. You were right. Why? Why? It's not showing me the analysis board. GXF4, bishop takes. Oh, just rook d2. Oh, that makes sense. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Rook d2, staring on the second rank. That is... Wow. Very nice. Rook here d2 hits the bishop, staring here on the second rank. So you have to go to... And this line, this is a line that I did calculate. And I was like, okay, here you are winning. But this is... QXF4 made sense to me as well. Like, oh, QXF4 is a problem. But it's not a problem. Which is crazy. Like, how is that not a problem here? Rook d2 is a nice shout there. Alright. Let's set up this next puzzle. We're sitting at 48. I'll be right back. I've drunk too much water. But you guys can figure this out. I'll be right back. If we get this wrong, we will be eliminated. Before 50. We gotta get to 50 at least. Throw the moves in the chat. I guess I can read TikToks, so I'll see what you guys are saying. Okay, let's see if we have the answer here. Let's see if we have the answer. Alright. I'm not even playing a game. Let's see. Rook e3. Gaming quality. Yeah, you have to pick it. I know what you mean. I have to do it that way because if you put it as a screen capture, then it'll flag your live, which is kind of frustrating. But yeah, I know it is. That's a very good catch. This is in the gaming section of it. But yeah, let's see. I see a couple rook e3s here. Rook e3. You have a full line there. Queen g4. QXG4, BXG4, Rook XF7, King XF7. I think you mean, wait. You're saying the other, maybe I did that wrong. Rook E3, Queen G4, QXG4, BXG4. Okay, so rook here, bishop here. Rook XF7, I'm following. King XF7. So rook F1. So with the way I'm looking at it, the rook here would not be able to get there. Am I doing it wrong? It's not. That's the only thing I am confused on. But I see the rest. Let's see. Queen G4. Rook F4. Here, here, here. Yeah, I think that would trap the queen. Yes. And then David, appreciate the likes there. Closing on 6,000. Rook F3. Now you're good. I think, but with that line, Rook F3 wouldn't bishop take? Because you're saying here, 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 here. If you go here, BXF3. But I think the first move is right. I see a lot of rook e3s from a lot of people. Let's go for rook e3. Yes. And now I saw rook here to f4, hitting the queen. And if the queen slides here, now you go rook here to h4, I believe, is the idea, right? You slide up, they go back, you go here. I think that is correct. Do we have any objections to rook here to f4, hitting the queen and winning the queen here? And we hit 1630 subs there on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Again, for YouTube, I guess other places too, if you're subbed there, you're just not watching there. I've been asking if I haven't got any suggestions yet. If we have any suggestions for what we could possibly do for 2,000 whenever I hit that, let me know. I know we're not quite there yet, but I want to have it planned. Ideally under $50, because I don't make that much money. So if you have an idea though to celebrate that and do something, let me know there. 12 members, yeah, man, that's crazy. 1,000 members in the club is nuts. It's even crazier. At a point, I had more members in the clubs than subs. So like the subs really just hit a boost recently. All right, I don't see any messages, so we're gonna go for the rook here idea. Yes. All right, 49. The king slides over. No way. No way. Well, I don't say anything for this one. I do see this one. So we'll make this like one of the earlier ones where it's a test. Do you guys see this one? I think so. I think so. Maybe am I looking at it wrong? I could be under thinking it, but I'm pretty sure I guess. It's probably, yeah. Okay, I'll take that back. Because you're down 2 rooks. So maybe that doesn't work. Oh, I see it. Oh, this is, okay. I missed it, but I see it now. There's a, yeah, I see the right answer. That's right. It is, but there's a part of it that's, well, someone already said it. I don't want to, they already said it. I'll wait 30 seconds for people on YouTube in the Purple Streaming app. The first move is right. I want the second move. The second move is the more, yeah, Starboy, yeah, you got it. But the second move is more important for this one. That's the part that is the harder. But yeah, Starboy has that correct there. So TikTok, you guys see it. But I don't see it. Yeah. It is found there as well. So let's play it. This gets us to 50. You go bishop here, check. Now, at first I was like, oh, just go here, here, here. And then I realized, like, they do have 2 rooks for that. But you deflect the queen with queen e8 and then go knight in here, checkmate. All right, rook slides down. What do we think for this one here? Oh, this... Yeah. All you have to do is there, check, up, take. Yeah, I think so. You just have to... Oh, I'll wait a minute. I won't say anything. But the rook is here on f2. We are white here. We're on 50. Do we get to 51 or do we stop short and stop at 50? We'll make sure there's no puzzle to end the live. No puzzle in the live. All right, we're good. If it, dude, that's what I'm saying, man. It's got to be that. If it's not that, I'll be quite frustrated. Okay. We see... Okay, I see 3 people with an idea so far. I'll wait another 30 seconds, and I'll give my thoughts. I guess I can give my thoughts now, because I don't know if this is right. I'm thinking d6 as well. Like, I feel like if it's not d6, I will be quite confused how it's not d6. And that's fine if I don't get it. But I do think it is that. Because d6 check, they have to react, and then you can take on c7. And then they're... Yeah. But I think you push rather than take. Really? Okay. So, for the... What's the difference, I guess? Because that's what I don't get. I don't see why you couldn't do either. I would just take to take it. But what would be the problem with it? My ELO? Do you mean online or over the board? And then if you mean... Or I guess they both have different ratings. What rating? And then like what format? Like online or over the board, and what rating from that format? We have a couple people saying to go straight to d7. Queen comes to c7 after they block the pawn there. Wait, up, back, take. You're correct. Yes. I missed that. For some reason, I wasn't assuming the rook on f2 goes back. But if the rook on f2 does go back, then you would have to do that. Yeah, I don't know why I was assuming the other rook slides up. But rook 2, f7, or so here. And then, so, okay. I mean, here, and then here. And then we're getting suggested to go here on the green app. So on chess.com, and then what time control? I see the... But I guess in that line, if they go here, wouldn't it still be hanging? Is it... So, I think you would have to take here. Because here, and then rook over. Even if the queen guards, they still take it. So here, over, d5, king, d6. So because the rook can't move. Oh, but no, I guess still though. Take here. I don't get this. Even if they could still take the capture, rook over, push. They could still take this. Because the pen... Let's see what you guys have so far. d7 to stop, rook c8. Okay, this one. So after d7, what happens after rook here? Is my question. After rook d8. And then c7. Because man, I thought it was going to be easier the way it's looking. I'm not. What about push then queen e6? Push. Queen. Oh, that's smart. I get the idea. My only thing is, could they not just keep the status quo? But you're right, though. I'm following. I am following you. But I don't think it's forced. The idea, I see what you're saying. You're saying here, because after queen e6, they can't move the rook. And they can't move up. Or they can't take it because you go down. But in the same vein, if you went down, if they go rook back, they'd still be fine. Because take, and then take. But I do see the tactic behind it, though. Very nice spot. Let's see. Man, I don't know what this one is. My gut is saying you go here, and then like here. But that doesn't work though. Here they go here. Oh, what if... Oh, I think I see it. And then you go queen d5. So you take on c7, they bring this rook over, stopping it, and then queen d5. If they take, you go queen down, you win the rook. And then take here over. If they move the king, that's... You could still check. And then they take, you take queen, and now it's queen versus rook. Do we have any disagreements with take, rook here, and queen d5? I think that's it. Let's see. c7, queen e6. I think the problem is with queen e6, it's like the same thing as queen d5, but you can't thread in queen d8. I'm pretty sure. Takes, then rook c8, then queen. dx c7. Okay, we have dx c7 first. And JVille, you said dxc, d5, d6. Yeah, so with this line, this is what we said at first. What do you have for this? If here, rook over, d5, take, d6. Oh, I see what you're saying, though. Because, okay. Capture here. Here. Oh, but here... Oh, well, no, okay, you hit the queen, right? So you can't push immediately if you hit the queen first. Captures rook over, push. You take hitting the queen, and if the queen moves, then you slide here to d7. But yeah, does anyone disagree? Or to my line here with take here on c7, rook over, queen d5, do we have any problems with that line in particular that we want to discuss? Oh, I guess that wouldn't work though. Yeah, what is this? Because that wouldn't work. They could just stay still. They could just go h6. And then if you go down, they could go here. Which is the same problem as the other line. Yeah. Let me see what you guys got for me. d7. Okay. Rook d8. Queen e6. Alright, I'm following. Rook dx d7. Queen e8. So this is what I was thinking at first, but that's what someone else said too. But what I was saying to their line there, if you go for this here, queen e6, couldn't they just like not move at all? And like, what if they go a6? I guess like after a6, and you still can't go down because of rook f8 is my thing. But one of these is right. So one of these I'm not pointing out a good mistake in. So like I'm not saying I'm right, but like what would happen if that were to happen is my question there. You're saying c7, queen e6, queen e8. But what if the rook like stays, just goes down? Is my... Like what if the rook just goes down here? Back to f8. Let's see. That's what I'm saying, like rook x... Yeah, it's not required. Yeah. But for my line, it's also not required. So I'm 2100, 2400. I don't see... What did you say? Take on c7 and after queen d5. That was my line as well. I also... That's what I'm leaning towards. But what happens after here, here? Like they just can go up. Like they can just zigzag. And then queen down, rook down here is my only thing. Well, first I need to do a puzzle so the TikTok live doesn't end. Give me 1 sec. So the TikTok live still stays on. Okay. All right. Now we have a couple suggestions. So the first thing is either push or take. I think we all agree it's one of those two. So let me make that and make that poll real quick, and then we'll go to the lines after that. Because I see maybe not an equal. I see more d7s honestly than the dxc7. All right, dxc7, and then d7. All right, you guys can see it on YouTube. You guys should be able to vote. And let me put it here as well for you guys, so you guys can vote on this. Man, I don't know. I do think it's take the pawn and then queen d5. But we'll see what the majority thinks here. Let's see. 1 second. Let me put this up. So it's dxc7. And then d7. Okay, wherever, or not wherever, I guess you should be able to see it now if you're watching on TikTok and YouTube. Alright, these are queen e6. My problem with queen e6 is that, like, if it's only one of these two, it's queen d5. Because with this, you can't go... There's no threat of e6, or e8, I guess, with that line. Taking this way and then over, queen d5, you're threatening that. The only thing I don't fully get, like, I think that's it, is after the rook comes back down, how would you... Oh, I guess you could, but no, but here, queen d5. They can't take it. Check down. Check up. And then, but I guess in that line, you just go queen e6 at the end. I may be changing my mind, because in the line with queen e5, you have to go queen d6 at some point, or e6, so you could push the pawn down, is the only thing. Well, let's see first. Do we have... He can just take... They cannot just take the pawn. The rook is pinned there. Let's see. What do we have in the polls so far? We have majority lean towards DXC7 here on TikTok, and then this other place. Alright, DXC7 won. Even if it's not that, we have way more votes for DXC7. We can play that now. If it's wrong, then it's wrong. Yes, that is right. Okay. Now, my thought is here with queen to d5. We've heard queen e6 as well, though. Yeah. Man, my first thought was here. Because this, but like in the queen d5 line, I'm saying, you just can't get another piece involved, which is the problem. And with queen e6, you do push down. Let me just start this up immediately. Do we have any other moves we want to put in the next poll besides queen e6 or queen d5? Do we have any d5 supporters? I don't think it's d5. I think it has to be a queen move, but if someone else thinks so. Okay, we do see a d5 supporter there on TikTok. All right, let's put that in the poll then. Let me end the one we have up currently and start that up real quick. I can add... Oh, I have to delete some. Okay, one sec. Delete. Okay. Alright, we have d5, queen, d5, and then queen e6. I'm leaning towards queen d5 personally. Like, that's my... I'm not perfectly, I don't think it's perfect. But if I had to play, that's what I would play. Oh my god. I can't put it on TikTok. I don't know why it's doing that. Well, you guys don't have to type in the chat, which I don't know how that's going to work. I don't know if I want to be able to accurately count, but we'll have a poll here, and then I'll try and get the general consensus from the chat on TikTok. Sorry about that. I'm not sure why I cannot make a poll there. It really makes no sense to me. But we had 3 moves suggested. It's here on YouTube. You guys should be able to see it. And then TikTok, hopefully it gets from under review there. Alright, we have a couple queen d5. Okay, mostly queen d5s, I think. Yeah. Okay, mostly queen d5s, it's looking like. Maybe we don't even need the poll there. It seems like you guys have a consensus. If he takes the pawn, it is that I can explain. If he takes, you go queen down, and then here you take rook. That I can explain. What I can't explain is if they just do nothing. That I don't know myself. If you go here, they just go here or something. I'm not quite sure. Maybe the idea is you just take all the queenside pawns then? Because that might be it. It's definitely this. Because if they just play Zugzwang, because they can't move the king, right? They can't go there, right? So they literally have to just play a nothing move. And you're looking at this, and now you just push this down, where they're stuck just pushing the h-pawn forward. I've also said queen d5. I've said queen d5 for a while, but it's not just me playing the moves. I do see it, but I have to go along with the consensus here. Let's see. Okay, mostly queen d5 votes here, And then, okay, yeah. Let's go for this. Let's go for this one here. Queen d5. Yes, they go pawn forward. And now the question is, do you take here or take here on b7? I would assume you have to... I guess you can't take here, they take that. So what do you... How is it queen d6 now? No. Queen d8. Queen d8. Okay, what if rook down here? If rook goes down, do you take... No. Bro, this is crazy. I can't believe this has happened. This probably has happened in the game before. Someone has to figure this out. Queen d8, queen d7. But after queen d7, what do you do after that? Queen e8's there. Queen e8, queen e8. Queen e8. I feel like I'm missing the first. So, queen. Okay, queen d5 with h7. Queen d8 check. Okay, I have a line. Queen d8, rook f8. Queen x f8. King takes d5. What if they get the king here to e7? This puzzle, yeah, this one is like 2800-ish level puzzle. Queen e6. I was thinking a similar thing because I was like, well, queen e6. My only reason I don't think it's that is because I would assume it would have just been that in the first place, but that could not be true. But that would be my thought process behind it. And then, yeah, I guess because now they could also just take. Because now they have king here out the way. Let's see, let's see. Queen d8. Alright, I'm saying mostly queen d8, so let's go for it. Let's see. Queen d8. Oh, that's all you have to do? Crazy. I have to see the full line. Queen d8 down. Rook f8. Queen d7. King h7. And now you just... Okay. That is... Phone? Okay, I got you. Alright, let's go to this next one. Let me put this on the screen real quick. Give me 1 second. Alright, here. What do we think for this one? Give me 1 sec here. I can... But it's up to you. Okay. So, what do we think for this one here? We have the black... What do you have? We have black pieces. What do you want to do? My first thought is probably king d4, if I'm being honest. Yeah. No worries. All I want to see. Okay. Alright. I'm thinking king here, or do you just push here to a5? My only thing with going a5 is they get you with opposition. So that's why I'm thinking it's king here. King d4. You can't go d5. You're saying king d4 first because you can't go to d5 to chase f right. Yeah, I think you're saying the same thing. Yeah, because if you go here now, you can't get your king over in time. And I feel like they... Okay. Here, over. Here, up. Here. Oh, no. Here, over. Here, down. Here, down. Here, down. Here. Yeah, they'd also get a queen in that line. I feel like it's king d4. Do we have anyone who disagrees with king d4 and think it's a5 first or anything else? I feel like it's that, though. But I could be wrong. Yes, let's see. If it's does you and this writing, it's yes. Okay. Do we have any... A weird, yeah, it is weird. It is weird. I just think you have to go here so you don't let them get opposition. Is the only thing. King d4 first because you can't. King d4. Okay, a couple king d4s. Do we have any disagreements before we go for this? Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's see. That's it. Okay, we got a lot of king d4s. If it's wrong, we're all wrong. I've got a lot of people who agree with me here. I think you have to go king d4. Yes. And now I think you have to go king e5. Do we disagree with king e5? Or do we think it's h5 now? I think I said a5. Yeah, h5. Do we think it's here? This is what I think. But do we think it's this? Let's see. King d4, king d6. Here's white pawns. We promote king. Yeah, I think you're saying this as well. Any? Yeah, because here you just take on e4, right? I'm thinking king first. So king e5. All right, I'm not seeing anyone disagree. All right, we're either all. No, I get what you're saying. I hear you. All right, opposition. Now, do we move our king anywhere else, or do we go here for h5? My feeling is h5. I feel like this would make the most sense. Okay, I see Spencer with the h5 as well. King e5 then pushing. Okay, yeah. I'm seeing a lot of people. All right, let's go for it. h5. h4. h3 king. h2 king. Yeah. All right, that was an easier one than the other ones, I feel like, for around this level, to be honest. Yeah, the king is here on d4. What? Check. Over, check, down. Check, corner. Okay, it's not that easy. My first thought is rook e4. Oh, no. No, it's rook c7. Yeah, rook c7 I think is just mate. Because now, this is like the last... I don't know who was here earlier. It's like the puzzle we did where you had to go rook e1 first so the king can't run into the corner here. This is like the same... That's crazy. It's nothing alike in terms of the pieces on the board, but it's the same premise. As the rook needs to be here to cut off the king. If they go here, stopping this mate, this also would still just be checkmate. Like, either they take this and then this is mate, right? Or they go here and then... There's like two mates on the fourth rank on the next turn. Do we have anyone who disagrees? Record swings, man, everyone starts somewhere, man. Everyone starts off somewhere. Do we see anyone? I see a couple agree. Spencer, Mohinden. Let's see. All right, anyone disagree there? Okay, I don't see. I'll wait a second. I'll do the delay. But in like 20-ish seconds, 20, 30, we'll just play it. No viewer. No, not today. Not today. I know I had a lot in the on Sunday, but no viewer club arenas today. I think so, but the bishop scares you. So you're saying bishop to which square? So rook c7. What are you saying after that? Let's see. Bishop. Do you mean? I think the only thing I'd say about that is unless the bishop could get like here or here, then it. Whatever square I think would be okay. Because you have like mate on two different sides. That's the problem. They could go here. But it's the same thing as they go rook here. You'd go here at the end. And then that'd be mate. Because the knight is doing such a good job at guarding this. And then the rooks already are cutting off the king on both files. Like, even if they stop the mate right, you still control the file at least. Nah, you're good. You're good. Yeah. So we're going to go rook here c7. Yeah. Take... And now you bring this rook up. Let me double check. Because the pawn guards this, the knight here, rook here. Yeah, I'm like... I love this. Yeah, this is checkmate. Alright, the rook slides down here. Take. Take. No. This seems like it should be easy, but I'm not seeing it initially. So my first thought, I guess I could say this out loud. Yeah, the first thought I had was rook takes here. because here looks good, but that's probably not it. And then I'm thinking knight here as well, because if they take this is not good. Here. At the end, I guess this is it, because here, but they could take your queen though. There's no way it's not. This is one of the ones that's frustrating because it seemed like all the pieces they're all here on the same side. If you took here first, king takes, okay, and then knight here, and then king up, king takes, and then rook g1. Like, you're not up anything, but their pieces are weak. I guess you could probably get the other rook down. That's what I'm leaning towards right now is qxg1. Do we have any other? Knight ff4? Knight, what did I just say? Knight f4. That's what I thought for a second. What if they just take, though? It's my only thing. Like, after take, I don't think there's a mate anymore. Because even if you do this here, I think you have to take the rook. That's my knight h4. Okay, knight h4. Okay. I see the vision. That makes sense. I think you're right, yeah. Because knight h4, the idea is that if rook takes, knight takes here, winning the queen. So that makes that line work immediately. You're winning the queen, and you're only down a piece. So that's why they can't just take the rook. So if they take your queen instead, now you take their queen, fork, down, checkmate. Very nice. I think so, yeah. A couple knight h4s. You guys are cooking there on TikTok. Yeah, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I agree. Anyone disagree with knight h4? I believe they got it. Knight qx-b1, knight h4. Yeah, that's what I had said at first too. I wonder if that has to still be winning. I'll look at that after, but I think it is here first before you take the rook. That makes sense because you control the g file there. Oh shit! Queen takes first. Okay, so if the queen takes first, this is what I was thinking originally, but in my head I could only get to the queens. Like, all these 4 pieces are off the board, and you can get your rook down here, and theoretically you should be able to win this, but I don't know. It seemed like not as concrete as the knight h4 line, but we can go through that. Queen takes here, king takes, knight h4, over, up, take the knight, and then rook down is where I ended the calculation. Because if they go here, I mean, I guess you could go here, and you are setting this up, but that's like 10 moves, and maybe they could escape. And even they could maybe go this, and like a3 and bishop a2, and you could never take anything. Wait, no, that's not true. No, yeah. They could, actually, yeah, that's why it doesn't work. They could go e2 and bishop here, and then you could never, because bishop c2 wouldn't work, the rook would slide. But they could just do that, and then you bring the other rook over. Yeah, so I think it's knight h4. That makes sense to me. h4, let's try. Connor, I'm telling you, it's not. It was just a lot easier, honestly, because it's the survival mode, so it goes from like the first one was 169, and this one's 280. The last one we got right is 2866. Once you take the queen, yeah, I'm thinking knight h4 first. Yeah, here, and then here, yeah. I'll show the line I was saying out loud, and why I realized that it's wrong. So I don't know, it's my first thought. My first thought was here, but like my second thought and my main thought was take here, and I don't think it works because here. Oh, this works? What? Oh, queen g4. Oh, duh. But why does that work then? So how's this winning? It is. Oh, you take here first. Oh, that makes sense. Now they're not fast enough to play this. King e2. And then, well, I'll show what I was saying, because I think I missed a couple moves in there. But the reason I thought it wouldn't work is take here, and then here. Yeah, this is back to the draw. Okay, so this is what I saw, but I saw a couple things in that line. They're sitting at 54. Let's see what we can get for the next one. The bishop is here on g5. It's hanging right now. Check, up, check, up, check, over. I think I see it. Check here, check. They could only go here. Knight check. Oh, they could slide here, though. But then you could go king f3, queen, and then g4 checkmate. So then here, here, oops. Here, here, here. Here, or here, here. Oh, they have. No, that's the only line that works. Yeah, I think. Does anyone disagree with that? I think you go rook here to h8, king slides up here to g7, rook 1 to h7. They can only go here legally. Knight e5 check. They can only go here legally. King f3, guarding the e4 square, setting up g4, and bx. Whatever they do, you can just play g4, and that should be mate. Do we have anyone who agrees or disagrees strongly? Let me know before we go for that. That's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think there in the chat? I'm pretty sure that's it, though, because I don't see how you could get away. And then the other thing is, yeah, here, 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 up, check, over, that's also checkmate, right? Because yeah. They have king e. So yeah, that's perfect. That's what I was saying that for too. Here, here, you're right. And then they go up, check, king f6. This other rook can take here on f7. And they can't go anywhere, right? That's what I'm thinking. Do you guys see? Is that right? Do you guys agree? They can go f6 after knight check. Yeah, king f6, rook x, f7 is what I'm thinking. Because this rook is here. After king up, this rook is here. And then they have to slide up, you go here. If they slide here, that's mate. So they go here, you go king f3. And then setting up g4. After king f3, bx g4. You could still do this though, right? Wait, no, I think you have a point. Here, here, here. Here, check. Up. Over. Take. I guess you could just take back though, right? Because it doesn't matter. Even like they can't slow you down. Rook down, take. Like you could still play g4 at the end. I think is the. I think that would be why. Okay, let's play this. Here, here, and then yeah, here, and then here. Oh, I missed they could go. Oh, interesting. They can get back that way. They're still checkmate, though. Huh. They have rook f8. I miss rook f8. They're definitely still mate because they have a promotion square there. So g4. King back. Oh, no, I think it's... No way. I think you go rook h6. Yeah, you go rook h6. Wow, I think so. Rook h6, because now g4 is checkmate. Bishop takes, rook takes. Whatever they do, they can't get there in time. I believe so. I believe so. Knight d7. I think they have bx... Wait, knight d7... Knight d7, the king can slide out this way. I think you have to go rook here. Do we have anyone who agrees or disagrees with rook h6? That's crazy. That's no way. Is that it? Rook h6, take, take, and everything else remains true there. I think so. Let's see. Okay. I'll wait like a minute if someone wants to agree or disagree. They have king f6, f, rook x6, bh x6. No, but you would take back with the other rook, though. Like, if you go here, bishop takes, you bring this rook up here. And now it's a mate net. So if they go up, you still go g4. Is what I'm thinking. There. Right. Might have rook g8 after bishop takes rook. Black might have rook g8 after bishop takes rook. Okay, here, rook g8. And then you could go knight here, checkmate. Because you couldn't come down, or forward, or over. I think it'd be two different maiden ones, right? I think that'd be the... that's... ah, man. That one... that one caught me. That's crazy. But, let's see. I'm pretty sure... What's my rating? Do you mean online or over the board, and then what time control? Is knight d7... Oh, no. It's not a check. You're right. You're right. That's not a check. What will be this response? So let's see. Here. Take here. Rook over. Yeah, that's not even a check. Not sure what I was talking about. Don't know what I'm talking about. Here, bishop takes. Rook takes. Rook g8. Oh, man. Yeah, so maybe it's not that. But what else could it be? So is it back to g4? But that can't be right. And then they go back. There's no way. But how does g4 work? g4, king back. Here, bishop takes. Rook takes. Rook g8. Very good spot. Oh, but no, that's still checkmate though, right? Because here, rook g8, g4, rook x g4, knight x g4. My rook is here. So with knight g4, this is setting up checkmate. It's another mate net. That's hilarious. You're right, but there's another mate net at the end there. I'm pretty sure. Over the board classical and rapid since align. My over the board classical was 1970 USCF, and then my rapid is 2268. I do think it's rook h6 though. Do we have a dispute to the lines I said? Because we're open for disputes. I'm not saying I'm right. Well, I think I'm right, but I'm not. I don't know I'm right. So if you disagree, let me know. d7. I think the problem with knight d7 is you have to mate them, and you give the king that escape square with that idea. I think that's the problem there. G4. I don't think you can go g4 first, because if you go g4 first, then the king slides back out. I think that's why I'm thinking that. Alright, we have a couple g4s. Okay, we can vote. I won't use. The point of this is for it to be interactive. So let me put this here. I see a few different ideas. But yeah. I feel it's this. And then we have g4. Okay, I've started here on YouTube. You guys can see. You guys can vote. It'll be up for about 3 minutes. Appreciate that, RF. Much appreciated. Yeah, and it was cool hitting 2200. When I hit 2200 for the first time, I was like, oh man, this is kind of cool. And I could not hold it at first. I mean, because I only play on stream for Rapid, but I just could not. I kept going like to 2190. And I finally got there solid. It's like, dude, yes, finally. Then rook h6 and g4. Please, bro. Oh my god. I can't make any. So, TikTok, you guys can't have polls for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not sure why you cannot. It's taking them all away. Alright, let's see. Rapid. Oh, the board. Is that FIDE or USCF? I mean, either way, good, excellent stuff. But yeah, the poll here online, most of you guys, or on YouTube, most of you guys are saying rook h6. And then in TikTok, pawn's about to promote, I don't think. Rook h6. Okay, so this is what I think. If I'm wrong, this is on me. I think it's rook h6 though. Yes, it is. Okay. And then you have to take... This is the line I wanted to show. This is what you guys say at rook g8. And I think the solution is you go here, rook takes, knight takes, and it's another mate net with rook f6 checkmate, which is the difference. So check, they have to respond, knight takes, and then rook here. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. That one, I'll show the different lines there. So we had a... Let's see. Man, that was a fun one. So here, they have to take that. Here. Pawn up. Yes. I think the problem with g4 is that they can get their king here to f6 and get out this way. I think that's the issue. Yeah, that's a beautiful line. Rook h6 is nuts. Like, that's nuts, man. You guys play on a classical game, I'd be losing my mind. But yeah, they just can't stop the mate. They're too slow. And let's see, any other questions? I think no one had a question here. Here, I think we all agreed. I think we all agreed here. I think this is where we had a... Yeah, it was only this, right? Did we have any... Appreciate that, Gorlita. Did we have anyone who had a question on this line? I don't think so. I think... Because it was only rook g8 is the issue, but there wasn't like a... This instead is like, oh, rook g8 might be a problem. Knight d7? Knight d7? So I think the problem with knight d7 is that they can get the queen. No. Well, they take here first, and then they get the queen. But, like, yeah, I guess you can't do it instantly. No, you can't. No, you can still... Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can do either one. But, yeah, you take here, and that's the problem there. And then, yeah. And was there any other line we want to go through before we go to the next one? Here. Yeah, maybe I could show the... I don't know. I think the mate is... Yeah, it's just stopping g4. Because this is awesome, man. If they go here, I can show that. But that's about it. Why not pawn up, rook takes rook, and then fork then? Why not pawn up? So you're saying... Why not pawn up? Here. Rook takes rook. I think here they can just take, though. And then here, queen. Is that what you're saying? I think that's the problem. If you take the rook, even if you go down, the king can slide to e7. And then they take, and they don't take back here. They get the queen. Cause I think they're even winning here, though. Yeah, you're still winning, but this is cleaner to win. Let's go on 10, man. Appreciate these likes. Still closing on 6,000 there on TikTok. Let's look at this next one. Sitting at 55. Can we solve this puzzle? We're in check right now. Two pieces can take the piece that's checking us, or we can, I don't know. We could move the king. I feel like you would not move the king though, so you'd probably take it, but I don't see it yet. So maybe you do move the king. And then CM, appreciate these likes. You're closing in on 6.1 thousand. Let's see. Well, man, I appreciate that. Play some games another day. Yeah, man, I do viewer tournaments most of the time. So if you're here in the future, and even maybe later today, after we strike out here, I'll have another vote for if you want to finish out with puzzles. Cause I'll be on like another hour and 40 minutes. So we'll vote if you want to do some more puzzles, or if you want to have viewer tournaments to end with this last hour or so we have. But yeah, the knight's here. Do we have any suggestions on this move? I'm thinking... Tay or back. I have no idea because your knight's hanging. I feel like you would have to move the knight because if the bishop takes, then you just lose the knight there, which would not be good. And you lose it with check too, so yeah, that's probably not it. Let's see. It's 2 a.m. Okay. But you have fun with me in a tournament, dude. Okay, yeah. I love playing against gamers. I never do that myself, so I love defending them. Like, it's frustrating sometimes. It's like, it's exhilarating, like trying to defend, like when your king has no protection. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It must be knight x c4. I don't see the full line, But just on the fact that QXG4 has got to be losing. And that's not a good reason, or my reason is not good enough, but that's... Because it's no way I should make a move based off that. But, like, this can't be allowed. Like, if you do this, queen takes... I guess I do make moves based off that. That's not true. Like, oh, the other one is just so bad, you have to... I've definitely done that before. It's check, take the knight. Check. So take... Yeah, you do have to take the knight, I agree. It's which piece? I would assume it's the knight on g5, though. With the 8... Aw, that's gotta feel amazing. I've had a lot of people talk about that. I still don't know the exact gambit line, because I don't play e4 ever. So I don't know it, but a lot of people praise it in my chat throughout the last couple of months. Catch you later, catch you later. Thank you for dropping in the stream. Alright, we have take with bishop, knight c4, dxc4, gx7, h7. Ah, I see. I see your vision. Yes, and then you have knight f6 if they don't. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I believe you guys are right there. Alright, let's go with this. Yes. And then are we... I think it's here would make the most sense. And you take that too, and be up a rook. And then Tiana, appreciate the likes there. Yeah, you can take there on f6. Yeah, nothing, no worries, no worries. It's relaxed. You don't have to be a certain level of chess to participate. But yeah, I think knight f6 is man. Yeah, I think it's knight f6 though. Do we have any other ideas? All right. Do we have any other ideas besides knight f6? We should consider queen c3. So queen c3. The idea here, let's see. The idea here with queen c3 is setting up the checkmate idea. But, oh yeah, they can't stop both moves. That's true. What if, okay, but queen c3, king f7, queen g7, king e6, because you can't go queen. I guess you could go back and forth though. True. So queen c3 and knight f6 here. A knight f6 seems fine. I'm trying to see if there's something better. Yeah, there is probably something better than knight f6. That seems a bit basic as I say it. Oh, king there, you'd go fork there, checkmate. Ah, yes. Yeah, it's queen c3. Because the line I'm saying you can't even play. I was saying if here, what if here? But I think the issue is then you go knight here, up, and then that is mate. Or that's mate here in the center. Let's see. I agree with the queen c3 idea. Do you have anyone who disagrees with queen c3? My first thought was this, but I've been convinced. Let's say here. Okay, they go up, you go down, up here, check, up here, check, king down, rook takes. Yeah. I concur. Any disagreements? Rook hf7, rook takes h7. I guess my thing with that, if takes, rook here, back, check, up, check here, it'd be like the same or similar thing with the less viable piece. Like if the queen's here, I think it's just easier to do, you know? Yeah, that was a good spot. That was a good spot. Alright. Do we still think rook captures h7? Do we want to have a poll for it, or you want to go straight for queen c3? Let me know. Type in the chat what you support so I can know to make that or not make it. We don't have to. If we want to go queen c3, you can go for it. If we still think this, we can vote. But yeah, I've been convinced. It makes a lot of sense to me. And Sam, appreciate these likes. We're closing in on 7.3 thousand. All right, we are going to. Let's go for it. Let's see. No! That's wrong. What's right? What's right? It is that. Well, I mean, I changed my mind of free will. I don't get why this doesn't work. D4 here. Oh, no, I just missed knight b3. Ah, so it is just knight f6. And you just win this. Yeah, I thought that, but I was convinced. I just didn't see this and this. Alright, well, we stop at 55. We have ended at 55 and 61. Okay runs. Okay runs. We'll take it. So, we have about an hour and a half left. These take... We've done 2 in 6 hours. So it's been about 3-ish hours, roughly. It's a little less than 6 hours for each one. So we could start a new one, or we could do 2 other things. Which I'm sure between these... I guess I can just... Nah, you're good, you're good. It made sense to me, too. I didn't just go with it just to go with it. It made sense to me. So we have 3 options. We could do... If I could make a poll, Jesus. We'll see if I can even make one for TikTok. You guys, I'll give you when we the platform. But oh, we already have this one. Okay. So let me just edit this. I haven't said anything out loud. So we can do a viewer tournament. We could do puzzle survival. Or we could do you guys challenge me like one at a time, which I feel like is not going to win, but I'll have this as an option. In puzzle battle. I feel like I know would win between the 3, but we're going to battle Q, I guess. Okay. Please. Bro, I can't make a new one on TikTok. The viewer tournaments are not rated now. This is frustrating. I cannot make... Oh, here we go. You guys should be able to see it now on TikTok. It's in the top left-hand corner. YouTube, you guys can't see one yet. Give me 1 second so I can make it for you. Let's see. Okay. Viewer, tourney, survival. And survival is the one we're doing right now. We've been doing the past 6 hours. Survival puzzles. If you're not familiar. Puzzle battle, this is just an option because if you want to keep it puzzle themed, but obviously I would not do it. I could not do it that way. But yeah, the poll is there, so you can vote for whatever you want to see. And again, survival, we can do survival. There's nothing wrong with it. Just letting you know, we will not get to like our natural end most likely, because I'll be off around 10 p.m. EST, so about an hour and a half before I hop off. But yeah, if you have a preference, please vote. I'll use the vote to go off of. So if you want to have impact, you vote there. I don't think anyone's watching on the Purple streaming yet. Maybe so. And I am wrong. No, I think it is just me. Yeah, so there you can add that in. And the... Wait. Yes. Should be able to add it in now. Or vote now. So we have a 3-way tie on YouTube. It's still some more time though. You can still get it in. TikTok, we only have 2 votes. If you guys want to have some input, I would do that. Throw that in there. Appreciate these likes from CM. We're closing in on 8,000 likes on TikTok. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But yeah. Vote there if you want to have input. Right now, I believe Viewer Tourney and Survival Puzzle Rush are tied with votes between the streams. So we have 5 votes in total. Again, this is the only way I will be able to go off of it. Because I can't see who votes and types. So you could like theoretically vote 2 times. So I have to go off of the poll there. I have about a couple minutes left on that. I guess I can do a puzzle battle while we wait. If I get put in one. And then we'll check the output at the end. And the appreciated likes there from CM and Dulu there. Sadulu. Much appreciated. Closing in on 8.5 thousand. But yeah. We have those 3 votes. No one's doing this right now. I'm trying to... Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, if I made into it here. Let's go. Here. This is mate. Rook takes here. Take. Rook takes queen. Rook takes. And after this, whatever the votes are in, I will take it as either you got your vote in or you did not want to vote after this. And I'll do a tally. Right now, it is a tie between Survival Puzzle Rush and the viewer tournaments. But we still have some room for more votes. Knight's going to slide in here. Alright, bishop here is going to be made eventually. Queen's going to slide in. Here, here. Rook takes here, checkmate. Oh, I guess I can... We got 2 votes on TikTok. Anyone not vote that was trying to vote? I can try and add it. I can add it, restart the timer. But if everyone wants to vote it. We don't have to do that. Let's see. Bishop here. Okay, I'm sitting at 18. 19. We have the white pieces. Ah, yeah, here, here. 20. Check. And then what? I guess is my question. So what do I do after this? Slide in, check. Take. Check. Oh, yeah. Check. Here. Here. Alright, 21. Double check there. 23. Take, yeah. Check. Check. Rook here to d8. Man, I'm doing decent, but they have 27 right. Like they're cooking. They're cooking. Let's... Where can I go? If we can't go here... Here, and then here. Here, 28. This rook would have given up this e-file. Alright, the next one. Take. Check. Rook down, 30. Take. No, we got that one wrong. Here. Alright, 32. 33. Wow, they've kept up with me perfectly. That's crazy. We get a tie, yeah. Alright, let's see what the poll has given us. So 1-1 on TikTok. And then CM and Tiana, appreciate these likes. And Sadulu there. Closing in on 10,000. Yeah, it looks like it's 1-1 here on YouTube. Okay, we got... We got 5 votes. So, would someone maybe on YouTube be able to pick between the two? Because right now, Viewer Tournament and Survival have a vote each on TikTok. And it's tied 1-1-1. Oh, Survival gets 1 more vote. Okay, so Survival wins. You guys are fine. So just so you know again, that it does win. We're going to end the queue. It won fair and square. But we will not get through the full entire run. But let's go for it. What I did, the first 15, I've been like doing them since they're like really simple, right? It's really no benefit to that. But at about 15, we'll start doing it. So rook down here. Let's see. Queen here. Queen down. Checkmate. 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 Mate. I would say this is super easy. Yeah, is it that easy? Oh, I see it. Yeah, here, here, here. Anyone the rook? Okay, 12. We have the black pieces. I don't know. Honestly, I think here. No. Okay, I gotta restart. Yeah, I was like, maybe I could have done it. 3-2. I'll do the first 10 then, because I am not guaranteed to get it right, apparently. Here, okay, take. Rook down here. Take. 4, 5, 6. Ooh, not that. 7, 6. Maybe I'll just start here. Because I think it's here, here. Oh, wait, no, I see this one. Here, yeah. Okay, 8. Let's see. Why is this not? Oh. Oh, yeah, here. And then here. 9, 10. Alright. We'll stop here. We'll do the first 10 this time. Because I do see this one, though. Misvoted. Okay, so it won anyway. Yeah, it won. It wasn't even close then. This one, I do see. We're not going to get 11 wrong. But if you see it, type it in the chat. We'll give a minute for each puzzle. So we have about, till 5:56 roughly before we start this. I gotta take a bite of something. Man, type in the chat. I'll wait a minute before we go over it. Rook g6, queen. Wait, knight? Yeah, that's right. I probably shouldn't have said that, but yeah, that's right. Okay. But it is knight g6. Okay, you guys got that one correct. Do you see this one? This one is a mate in 3. Mate in 3 here. Nah, you're good. I get what you're saying. Like, no one has to say it, like, perfectly. Like, I'll try and understand what they're saying. But sometimes, like, okay, I can't bridge the gap. But if I can bridge the gap, it's not a problem. I mean, not a problem either way. But, I mean, like, I get what you're saying is the point. But there's a mate in 3 here for black. Do we see this one? What can black do to go on to win this game? The rook is down here on e3. All right, I see Abadar CM. You guys have it. And CM. You guys have it. Anyone here on this other? I know you guys get it a little bit later, so that's why. Let's see if you guys can figure this one out. There's a mate in 3. Nothing easiest mate in 1 ever. Bro, we had a few gimmies, dude. It's crazy what they do, man. It's crazy. Like, so it's like, oh, here's free. And then, like, it was someone he said his personal best. Well, he's a national master. Like, he got some 140, and he was saying that some of them are just, like, made in ones there, too. Like, they really have, like, some troll puzzles in there. Alright, I think we do see it correctly here. And the queen's going to slide over. Wait, the queen can't move. Oh, okay, there we go. Here. Rook down here. Yeah, I think he said his highest is 143. But he's a national master. Like, he's like, you know, as you would expect for a national master. But yeah, he said he got to 143 one time. Let's see. Do we see this one? We'll wait the minute, so at 5:59, 30-ish, we'll go over it. But yeah, the king is here on e6. What can you do with the white pieces here? Insane. Yeah, but he seems like he's not like a normal, like, he's like 2,900. Like, he's higher than the average NM, I feel like. I guess I could have led with that, yeah. Because even for NM, that is insane, you're right. But he's not like, he's like a strong NM. I mean, the king is here on e6. Queen. I think I'm playing him right. I can check after this. Or maybe I'll check tomorrow. But the king is here on e6. Black to move, white is white to move here. Queen. Okay, I see CM with the answer there. Alright, do we have any other answers we want to go for? Oh no, I see it as well on YouTube. Okay, so we see it enough. Yeah, queen g6. Yeah, we'll show the mate real quick. Queen g6. The best move is king e5, but you have rook e7. And my allergies, oh my god. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 13. I'll say, if you're confused, we've just had a very similar puzzle. So think back to that. Chess is about pattern recognition. Sometimes you get things similar, And it's a good thing if you've already gone over it. Do we see what to do here? We have the white pieces. Where can we go? The bishop's here on d7. They're looking for a mate there on g2, potentially, if you mess up. Are we seeing what we could do? I'll wait another 40-ish seconds to go over it. Let's see. Yes, I do. And then... Okay. Do we see the correct one? Same. Yes, yeah. The same thing. Yes. Queen here to f7. Here, and then rook here on f8. Alright, 15. Do we see this one? This is a little easier. Even for this type of puzzle, it was on the easier side, honestly. But yeah, we got a lot of right answers on that one. Do we see this one? The rook is here on a2. We're black. What can we do in this position? We'll do 30 seconds for the easier ones, I feel like. But I guess I'm doing a minute for the delay. Yeah, still a minute. Like 6:02, we will go for it. Then over here, rook a2. What can we do here? Any answers? What can black do? Yeah. I see the right answer there. Any TikTok answers before we play it here? All right. Yes, we'll go for it. Rook takes a2. All right, and now you're gonna take the queen. 15. This is okay. I guess it's no. Yeah. What do we have here? The knight goes here to e4. They are. I don't know what they're trying to do, but there's a mate in 2 here. Do we see the mate in 2 here with white? The knight's there in the center on e4. They're looking at that f2 square. Do we have anything else we can do that maybe is more important than them going 94? It just might be more important. Do we have any idea? Yeah, I see it here from CM. And yeah. Alright. We have it on a couple platforms. We'll go for it. Queen here. And that's mate. Alright. But we know they get way harder. So let's accept and be happy with these easier ones. Do we see what we can do here with the white pieces? Do we have an idea? They go here to a3. We're white. What do we go for? What can we try and do here? They're looking to take there on b2. A check. That's one thing with the harder puzzles. Even though they're harder, like, conceptually, too. The counterattacks are more threatening, so it feels harder, maybe. With these, they don't have as many counterattacks. Yeah. I see it. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah. See him with the right answer. Do we have any? Yes. Alright. Queen takes here. Next. What do we see? This one, we have some tactics here. Do we see this tactic? Yeah, we're on 17. Once we get to 30, they get a little more challenging. And then 40 and 50, that's where it gets complicated. But yeah, the knight is here on c3, hitting that queen on a4. What do we do? Knight here on c3, hits the queen. What are we thinking here? Do we have any idea? The first 30? That's a lot. I will say, a lot of... I found... Some people... This is maybe a good spot, because some people don't have these all the way. At least in the first one we did. Around here, we had some questions for some newer players. But yeah, the knight c3, we do have this qxa7. But yeah, it's definitely... These are definitely on the easier side. It feels like it should be harder at 1100 though, if I'm being honest. Like this, even this one, like yeah, I guess it's not like that simple, but it feels like it should be more complex for 1100. But their rating system may not scale exactly to like a rapid rating. Because if this is bullet, technically it would be, you know, if you have a little time. But yeah, the rook is down here on f1. There is a mate and 2 here. Maybe I shouldn't say that, because that might give it away. So I'm going to do that for the next one. We'll wait 30 seconds, then we'll go over it. You're black. What can you do on this one? Wait, what the idea? Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yeah, rook f1. What do we have here? Yeah, I see it somewhere. I see it somewhere. Do we see anywhere else before we go through the right answer? We'll give a couple more seconds. Yep, we have it a couple times there. Anyone else before I go through? I'll wait like 20 more seconds, then we'll go through the right answer. But the rook gets it in the queen. The queen has to move. That part, I think, is clear. Yeah, we see it. All right, it is queen e3, and then you take the queen. All right. Here we have the... What do we have? We have the white pieces. This one's more complicated. Day 4. Man, much appreciated. Go Live Simulator. Much appreciated. Let's see. We are waiting. We're doing some puzzles right here. If you're interested in doing this, we're on the beginning part of it, though. So, if you see it, these are all like one move tactics for the most part. Throw it in the chat. We'll go to the next one. When we get to, 40, 50, they get, even like some of the mid-30 ones, they get more, calculation heavy. But these are all like recognizing patterns for the most part. All right, we see it a couple times. Let's go for the idea of knight here to d5. Checkmate. All right, the queen, I just gave it, yeah. I kind of gave it away, but bishop d, okay, we see an answer. Let's go through this real quick. So bg5, the problem with this, I think, is they can take here, and then there's no threat anymore there. But yeah, the knight sliding in, immediate checkmate there. But yeah, going for this next one. Do we see this one? And then Chris, appreciate the likes there. Let me see something real quick. But yeah, if you see this, type it in the chat. This is a maiden 3, I believe, here. And we got 30 likes on YouTube, man. Appreciate these likes. 30 is a lot. That is much appreciated there. What was I? I was looking for something. I already forgot. But yeah. Do we see this one? Takes pawn, rook takes rook, 4 straight, checkmate. Yeah, no problem, CM, no problem. Yeah, it's here, and then you take here, take. All right, 21. The rook slides over. Where can we go now? I would say look at the full board here. Look at the full board. Do we see the rook hits the queen? What matters though? What matters more than that? Is the question you have to ask. Your queen's under attack, yes. There's something else that can be done. Oh, actually. Huh. I guess you would... Man. I guess you would... Yeah. Okay, I won't say anything then. This one is a little different, but I think the idea is the same. Yeah. Take. Yeah, hold on. What I put, I think I have it, but we'll see. Bishop takes here. Yeah, so bishop takes b7 is... I might have played something else. But, yeah, I guess that does make sense. I was debating between taking here and taking here. But I don't see the difference. If you take here, they take... You take here. They take. Versus here, take. Queen takes... Rook takes. Rook b7. I don't think you can play rook b7. Can you? Rook b7. I feel like check is a problem. Rook xb7. Okay, a few rook xb7s. This is my first thought, but I was worried about rook down. What if rook down? Okay, rook d1. Bishop down, rook takes, check. Up. Only seem like you win. Okay, we have a few rook xb7s. Alright, let's go for rook xb7. Yeah. I think you have to take the rook. Oh, it is bishop takes. Ah, okay. Well, we can just restart, honestly. We can just restart. I'll get us back up to 21. Let's see. Okay, rook here. Rook takes here. Take. Let's get back to 21. Check. Oh, I'm in check. I'm in check. Here. Rook down 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're at 20. Yeah, 21. This one, take over. I guess you just go here. Yeah. Checkmate 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Okay, we're back where we're at. So we're at 21 now. We're at 22. What do we think here for this one? Appreciate that, Jessica, for the sub there. What am I rating? Do you mean online or over the board? And if you mean, and which time control for which one you're talking about. But yeah, the rook is here on d1. What do we do here with the black pieces? Let's see. Where can we go? The rook on d1. What do you want to do? Do you have any ideas? This one more straightforward than some of the other ones, to be honest. With a rook here on d1, what can we do? And let's see here. I'll wait. Yeah, I see. Yeah, my online rapid is 2268. 2268. So yeah, I see the correct answer. Let's go for it. Rook xd1, and then qxd1 here, and then take queen, take rook, or take knight. All right, next, what do we see here? For those who were here for the last run, one of them, it was a similar idea in a more complex puzzle, but it was wrong in that puzzle, but it's right here. Do we see what we can do here with black? With the king here on d4. They're in the center. Where can black go to maybe win the game? I'll say that much. There is an idea here to get a win with black. The pawn move. So the pawn moves, the rook there on c3 would fall there. So you go here, and then kxc3. Let's see. Okay, I do see it. We'll wait a couple more seconds before we go for it. But yeah, I do see the correct answer, though. Yeah, okay. I give TikTok one more second. If someone there wants to see if they can find it before we play it. Any guesses? We'll wait another 20 or so seconds, and then after that we'll play the right answer, because we do have it. Yeah, wait, 10 or more seconds here. Yes, that's correct. So yeah, bishop here to e5, checkmate. Alright, next. This is a 2-move tactic to win some material. Do we see this tactic here? 2 moves, you get a nice advantage for the black pieces. They go up here to h3, giving themselves an escape hatch. But is it effective is really the question. How effective is the escape hatch? They've gone h3. Where can we go now? There's a 2-move idea. I'll give that up. 2-move idea. They've gone h3. Yes. We have that. We have it correct somewhere. We'll wait another 20 or so seconds before rook. Yeah, alright. We see it on both, or all the platforms. I guess both. But yeah, here, b5, you take the rook here on c7. Perfect. Alright, this is a fun. I love these tactics. I won't say much. I won't say anything, actually. So, what do you guys think it is? Is there a mate? You doing material? What do you have to do here? You are black. We're on puzzle number 25 right now. Will we start off perfect? Is the question. Alright. The knight there on d7, hitting the knight there on b8. Or the rook there on b8. Just sack. Yeah. Let's see. Yes, alright, I do see it correct there. Alright, let's go. Rook takes here on h2. And then rook here to h8. Alright, and then rook takes queen. Alright, next one. We're sitting at 25. What do we do now? We're playing black here. What do you think we can play? I still won't say anything, because if I give away the type of tactic, maybe that makes it easier. So, we'll just wait the minute. At 6:17, roughly, we'll talk about what's the correct answer. I go on g3. If you want a hint, just ask me. I can give a hint. Just type, like, hint or something. I can give you a hint, but that, this one should be... I don't want to say too much. Yeah, I see it right a couple places. I'll wait a couple, 20 more seconds. I said 6:17. What helps you most to get to 2,000? Honestly, a lot of reps. I think you could study as much as you want, and I do think studying in puzzles is something that helps, but honestly, like, there's nothing like playing and then, like, seeing what works against a person like that. And getting actual reps, I feel like, is the best thing. And I'm someone who gets reps in different time controls. That's maybe the one thing I'd say that might be more different than standard advice. I think being good at everything is good. But yeah, you guys saw it. That's why I just played it. I saw the answer a couple times there in the chat. Alright, and then Kenzo, appreciate these likes. We are waiting for this one here. Where's the firefighter hat? We didn't have a hats off today. So we didn't have it on today, yeah. No hats off was redeemed, so no hats today. He could have asked me to. I think he had one, like, spiritually, because I couldn't put on as many hats as he redeemed. But yeah, do we see this one? Okay, I see Ben has an idea. Anyone have something different on TikTok? And then, yeah, we see it on YouTube as well. Okay, we don't have to wait the whole time then. Take this here, and there's a pin. This is a fun one. This is a fun one. Do we see this one here? We have black. It looks like there's not a pin, but maybe there is a pin, and we have to think it through a little bit. Yeah, that was a bad... I mean, I gave it away somewhat, but maybe it's not the most obvious hint. The queen's there on d5, hitting your queen. Almost, equal material right now. 5 pawns each, a rook, a queen, and a king. What can you do here with black to maybe get a winning advantage? There is an idea. There is an idea here. What do you think with queen d5? Or after queen d5? Where can we go? There is something that stands out amongst the other options. Have any idea what we think here? Yeah, qd5, looking there on a8. Where can we go here? Yeah. Okay. I actually think there's something different besides that. The line you gave. There's something else you could go for. That would also work. Yeah, because you are still winning in that line, but I think there's something you could do that's a little more winning. I would say. Yeah, I guess the other way is a little more winning. Let's see. I see the first move there, Ben. Do you have the rest of the moves? That's the first move, yeah. What do you think the rest of the moves are going to be? Do we have any ideas? Any ideas here? I'll wait another minute. And rook. Pawn takes. Then rook check. Takes defenseless. Yeah, I think you have the right idea, yeah. This depends on the response. I would true. It does depend. All right, we'll play the first move then. Okay, here. What do you guys think now? After king takes here on e4. I've answered. That's actually. I don't think that would have been right. Well, I think that wins too, but there was something else you could have done in that line. Because if you go take, queen takes, yeah, you could go. Oh wait, no, my bad. I read that wrong. I read that wrong. You're right. My bad. Don't know what I was reading, but yeah, that's right. I don't know what I was thinking there. My fault. But what do we see here? Now they go king takes e4. Rook. Check. Yeah. So you do bring the rook over here to e8. And bring your rook here to d8. And now you take the queen. Alright, sitting at 28. The rook slides over. Ah, okay. Do we see this one? Oh, wait. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was like there. I don't know. I thought you're saying the queen takes the queen. So I was like, oh, can you just win you have the black rook left. I was like, I don't know if that's right. But you're saying literally the queen takes e4 and then bring that over. Yeah, that's right. I was like, yeah, I'm reading this wrong, but I get it now. Yeah, that's correct. But do we see this one? This is a fun checkmate. Does anyone see this here? Ah, someone does. Someone does see this here. Does someone else see it here? And Yusuf, appreciate the sub there on YouTube. Yeah, someone does see it. Does anyone else see it? Before we go for it. I think so. I think someone else does see it. Yeah. Mr. Vector has found the move. It is d4. Take. You take here. And the fun move is knight here. Checkmate. Alright. Do we see this one? We've had a couple puzzles like this on stream today. So if you've been here for a while, you know the answer already. But this is a more common like checkmate, I would say. Because it's such a fun one to play. But do we see this before I play it out? The king is here on g1. It's about 30 seconds. I won't spend the full time here on this one. What are we thinking here? But yeah, the king on g1. You're black. Where can you go? And your queen is hanging. I say that's something that your queen is a hanging piece. Yeah. Yep. I see a lot of correct answers here. It is knight here, queen down, and then knight here to f2. All right, that's 30. We've also done this mate today. That's fun. Do you guys see this one? This is... Oh, I said it's a mate. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a mate. I already gave that part up. Do you see how to do it, though, is the question. The rook is there on d8. You have the white pieces. How do you finish out here with the rook on d8, staring at the d1 square for checkmate? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Yeah, we're at 30. Can we get to 31? The rook is over, staring at this d1 square. Yeah, I see the correct answer. Yes, I see it a couple times. So let's go for it. Queen takes here, and then rook here to h4 checkmate. All right, this next one, what are you thinking? I believe I see it. Yeah, I see it. This one's more complex, I'll say. You have to see a step beyond. A step beyond. All right, at 40, I'm going to take like a quick break. Yeah, I can't stay here for an hour, bro. I'm drinking too much water. But yeah, we'll maybe get to 35. 35, we'll take a quick break. We'll look at 36. I'll come back. You guys give me the answer. But this one, what do we think? The rook is here on e1. f4 if you're black. Okay, we have rook f4 suggested. Any other suggestions before we go for rook f4? Any other idea we have? And I appreciate all the likes we got there on TikTok. We passed 10,000. Wait, no, yeah. No, nothing here. Yes, okay. That is correct. Here, here, and they can't stop c6. Alright, the rook is here on e1. We are black here. So what do you think the move is? Ah, this is a fun, like, mate in 4. Do we see it? Check, over, check, down, mate. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's mate in 4. Do we see the m4 here with the rook there on e1? Okay, I see one answer. Do we have anyone else who has an answer before we go for this answer? Because the rook is still over here to e1. You have the black pieces. What can you do with black to try and get a win? Do we see it? Do we see it? c5. c5. So, c5. This is c5 here. Do you mean here? Are you saying here? Queen d2. Yeah. I see. Okay, queen c4. Wait. Queen d2. Queen d3. Queen c4. Actually, okay, we'll go through this one then. There is, so this is the first move. I'll let me make you solve it. But actually there was a... The mate here is they go over. Oh. This is actually quicker. Rook d3 here. That's not what I saw. I would have played here, 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 here. Guess they're all mates, but yeah. You know this next one, we're sitting at 33. We have the black pieces. We have the black pieces here. What are we thinking? Let's see. I think check there. Ah, this is a fun one. There is a mate in 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a mate in 5 here. Mate in 5, mate in 5. Do you guys see the mate in 5? Bishop b6 is suggested. Okay. Do we have any other suggestions? Or do we all agree with bishop b6? Because we can go through a few different lines. So let me know if we have anyone who feels differently. You agree with them? Okay. We have an agreement. Any disagreements to bishop b6? Let me know if you disagree. bxe2. bxe2 first. Okay. So bxe2 first, and then we have bishop b6. So yeah, and okay. So I'll say what I'm thinking. You're saying queen e3 is fine. Okay, the queen e3 is, well, we have a few different votes. So, I don't know, making a poll, because I know the right answer, so I don't know if I can make a poll. I would say, if you're not thinking bishop b6, why not bishop b6 would be my question. So we can go through that real quick, why I think it's correct. So bishop b6, the king can't move, right? The king can move on this file. So you can only block with these 3 pieces, right? So you go bishop b6 first. All right, bishop here. You take, still check. It's the same thing is true. They can't move. Knight moves. Okay, you take here, check. But now this bishop's activated, and they can't slide this way. They can't come forward. Only they can go here. And then queen takes here, right? Knight block. Queen takes here. They can only go queen back, right? The king can't move. So that's why it's going to work there. So let's go here. Yep. Take here. All right, 34. The rook slides here on c7. We have the white pieces. Do we see this one here? Big c2 followed by qe3. No, you're good. You're good. I didn't even see your line. Let's see the line real quick. Let's look at that receipt. You say bxe2. Okay. and then I think the problem is queen f2. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Queen f2. If they take this is still mate, I think. Oops. And this is still mate, right? Yeah. But because you can go here, that's the only problem there. Yeah, let's look here. We have a few ideas, or one idea I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah. I think I'll just play this one because it's, yeah. Alright, so this next one, I'll be right back. So, have an answer when I'm back. Oh, this one seems easier, but have an answer. I'll be right back. I'm down like 3 bottles of water, but be right. Oops. Alright, let's see. Alright, we have a couple QXE4, QXE4, QXE4. Okay, a few QXE4s. Let's see what TikTok is saying. You guys are saying what? You're saying Queen X. Check. Yeah, a lot of Queen E4s. Let me see. I didn't even look at it yet. QXE4, Queen takes. Yeah, I think it is that. I'm pretty sure. I gotta charge this. But yeah. Queen XE4, Queen, take, and then when you go Bishop B7. Take, up, take, King, Bishop B7. That should work. What elo is this? This puzzle is around 1900. Let's see. So Queen takes here, E4. And then I'm pretty sure you take here, Bishop B7. Was there anything? Is that what you guys came up with? And my phone's charging, so on TikTok I'll be like a hair. I guess I can have my phone here though if I'm not playing games. Yeah, I guess I can still read this. Let's see. Takes rook the knight. You're not it. So the only thing is you can't take the rook here because of the pin on the king is the only thing. But I think this is fine though because you still win something with this pin. Yeah. So we're going to take this here, and then go here, and then you take the knight here. All right, 36. What can you do here with white? You have a... Well, this one is simpler. Oh, I guess. Okay. Do we see this one? We have the white pieces here. Yeah, that was right, the Maggie man. Do we see what to do here with the white, though? They go up here to c6, hitting that pawn there on d5. How do we go forward? How do we win? Okay, I see knights, 2 knight c7s. Can you go knight d6? I don't think you can go knight d6 because the bishop bx d6 would be the problem there. Let's see. Okay, we have, yeah, a couple knight c7s. I'm going to concur there. And we go knight here to c7. Check. Yeah. They slide. Okay. What do we feel for this last move? I think I know what I would play. What would you guys play? Before we go for this I'll wait a second so everyone I know is caught up on the stream. So wait for like 40-ish, 40, 50 seconds before we go for it. But there are two, I guess 3 legal moves. One of them I feel like you wouldn't even consider. So, it's 2 that you would consider. And only one of them I feel like works. But yeah. Okay, yeah, a lot of King E2s. I would also play King E2. So if we're wrong, we're all wrong. I agree, yeah. And we can show real quick what would have happened otherwise if they don't sack. So say they go here. It's just D6, and then here, and then 95. And then King C8. You have so many options. I mean, you can take this. Probably only these 2 options. You could take this as well. But, like, once you take here, like, this is hanging. Another fork. Like, you could really just take this and still win that rook in the corner. So, yeah, that's why they just sacked the queen. Alright, we have white here. What do we go for? What do we want to play here? Yeah, I agree. Because it would have been more fun to see the different lines of how you, like, dominate that game versus them just sacking instantly. And that's the one thing that sucks about them playing the best move all the time, because it takes away the fun from it. Like, if they just sack instantly because they see the sack is so... Or not sacking is so bad. They just sack instantly, which makes it easier. But the computer is built differently that way. But it would be more fun to see the more human aspect. Because no humans sacking the queen. Or generally, maybe some. But do we see this one, though? I see it here. Actually, we do. Here on TikTok, I see it a couple times. Toma, Ben, DDM, yeah. Anyone elsewhere have the idea of what to do here with white? We're sitting at 37. We get this right, we'd be at 38 correct puzzles. That'd be a great start. 38 for 38. Rook G1, Queen H6. Okay. We have a different order here. We have Rook G1 first, and then we have Queen captures H6 first. Let's see. What do you guys think? Okay, Ben. What's your rating? Oops, I did not mean to like it. But yeah. What are you guys thinking here? So you think, okay, we have more queen first. Can I calculate it? Like, do you want me to show? I can show you after. I try not to calculate the ones that I know so I don't give away the answer. But are you saying you need to explain it to you after it happens? I can explain after if that's your question. I don't want to give it... Like, if I don't know it, I'll calculate. Because then it's like... I could not give it to somebody. Yeah. Okay, I see it, right? You do take the pawn here first. I'll show why you can't do Rook G1 real quick. Because if you go Rook G1, they have King H7, right? I think that's the problem. Here. Yeah. This is only... Yeah. Because if you go here, this is mate in 1. So yeah, they could just king. Oops. Here. So king here, H7 is the issue with this way. Alright, go to this next one. We're sitting here at 38. Oh. Really? I guess I get... I can see why they... Fair enough. Alright, do we see this one? They have a fun... There's a fun trap, which I guess I see why it's 39. It's a fun trap here that maybe if you're not careful you could fall for. Where's that trap? It's not a trap, but it's something that looks like it could work, but that doesn't work, though. Let's see. Do we see this one here? We're black. Well, we're playing against white. They have this pawn is here on d5. Where can we go to maybe win the game? Is it checkmate? Do you win something? I won't say. I'll sit here silently. We'll wait a minute. So at 6:41, we will, and I know, again, that's more for me. You don't know what number I'm talking about. But at 6:41, we're going to, I'll talk about it. I am just doing puzzles today, yeah. We had a vote, actually 2 votes, and puzzles won both votes, so yeah. The majority there at the time had spoken, so we're going to stick with puzzles for today. Tomorrow I'll have viewer tournaments, though, for the entire time. So if you want to get a game, I'll be on tomorrow for that. But yeah. Do we have any guesses? I don't see any guesses right now, actually. Anyone have any ideas? Anything wrong is fine. Like, it doesn't have to be right. We could talk about what you're thinking. Let's see. RxB4 then BA5. Is that... Does anyone agree or disagree with Rook XB4, RxB4, BA5? Let's see. Okay, I see another. Rook takes bishop E3. Rook E3, okay. So, I heard one thing I would also play. Rook B1, A5. I see the vision. Let's see, why is that there? Up, A5. Yeah, okay. So we'll definitely go through this one. I'm pretty sure the correct one is Rook takes on B4, though. But we can go through each of the lines after, or we can go through them now. So first, let's see what I saw first. So E3, first guess. So you just guess, yeah. So for E3, I think the problem with this is that you are kind of giving up this pin, which is super powerful here. This is what the best thing you have in your position. And then, okay, Rook B1. You don't think that you have Knight C6. So you're saying here, Knight C6, what if BX C6? And then take. So you take here first. Yeah, you can't go Knight C6 now because you take the Rook. So it'd be here, Rook takes here. And then if it's Knight C6, you could take here first, take, you take check. They move, and then you get back here in time to stop them from going to C7. Let's see. Oh, wait, did I read it wrong? Did I say the wrong order? I meant to say, if I said it wrong, it's this. I think I said that. Did I say bishop A5 first? I may have said that first. But no, I meant Rook XB4. If that's what I said out loud. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Rook XB4. Yeah. And then you go here. And then you take this here. Wait, take, check. Yeah. Alright, I'll show that real quick. We can go through the different lines we saw. Let's see. So first, we saw, okay, Rook E3. Rook E3. The problem is after this, you just don't have a tactic to go for, you know what I mean? Like, the king is here hitting the rook. And you just, the best move is bishop G5 just to guard this. Yeah, you have nothing there because you see your bishop's also a bit of a weakness with Rook B8 sliding in. Man, this is irritating. Okay, let me just put it up here. If it dies, it dies. It should have enough power now. Alright, this is way better. But yeah, the other thing we had suggested was... What was the other thing? Rook, oh yeah, Rook B1, okay. Rook B1. I see the idea. What is the problem? I don't know the exact problem. Because I honestly don't see the... I think it's because they can go Rook B8 at the end. And you go... So you said A5. Yeah, Rook B8. Yeah, that's the problem. Rook B8. And what else? What else did we have? I think... Did someone say Bishop A5 first? I think someone said bishop. Oh, we'll just go through. I think someone said bishop A5 beforehand. The reason this doesn't work... Oh, wait, here... Is they can go... Yeah. Or... Oh, this is just... Oh. Never mind. Yeah. The next one, we're sitting at 39. Oh, this is... Okay. Wow. Alright, what do we see here? What do we see here? Yeah, in the UK, what is it, Is it 2:30 a.m. for you? Yeah, but they're there on H5. We have the white pieces. What can we do here? There's an idea that would work the best. Honestly, they kind of, I think, give it away. Because only one thing kind of would do something. Okay, we see B6 and C7. Do you have any other? Is it? This might be a dumb question, but I don't know anything about the UK or not. I know this time zone, but I don't know like how you guys have it section. I know it's smaller. Do you have like how America has EST and then CST, or is it always the same time there wherever you're at in the UK? No, no, no. I knew it was gonna happen. Dude, I kept checking for a puzzle on my TikTok. And man, sorry for those watching there. I guess you can't see me anymore. But yeah. Alright, you got it back up and running though. But yes, it is C7. Bro, that's crazy. I kept checking my TikTok. Like, oh, there's gonna be a puzzle. They give me these puzzles so my live can be if I'm active or not. But yeah, we got it back up and running. Man, that's irritating. Why does that keep... It's all... Oh, okay. But yeah, I saw that... I'll wait a second. My bad. It sucks... Or not it sucks. I'm on for so long, they give me multiple puzzle tests to see if I'm still active. And I'm not always checking, which is the problem. But yeah, I guess we'll have to do this one without them. Yeah, it's C7. Alright, sitting at 40. Man, I gotta check after each puzzle. Gotta get that in my head. Thank you, Russell. My bad. I forgot to check completely. Didn't even cross my mind. Because I got tested once. It's like, oh, okay. They did it. I got it done. They're not going to ask me again. And they asked me again. And that sucks. Yeah, the rook is here on D2. We're sitting at 40. Can we get to 41 is the question. It was an easier 40 than some of the other 40s we've got to, honestly. But yeah, rook here on D2. Do we have any idea? Let me look at myself, because I'm saying that. I've done no calculations for me. Takes there, check up, no. Where the whole chess.com screen is black, where the board is at. I've not had that glitch before, no. I cannot say I have. I've had my fair share, but not that one. You're having that right now, or you're just asking like in general? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what's happening. Nah, that's crazy. Man. Technology bugging out would be the most frustrating thing. That happened to me recording a video earlier. I made a video and I can't download it. Well, I did something to remake it, but it was working perfectly fine, and boom, just out of the blue, stopped working. Ruined the whole flow of the video making day. Ridiculous. But yeah, the rook is here on D2. They're staring at D2. I'll be honest, I'm not sure. Rook H3. Traps the queen. This one I don't know. I'll be honest. Chess video? Yeah, I made a short form content video, and I made the captions, or like you can like AI make the captions, and then you have to edit them because they don't get it all the way right of the voiceover. So I did all that work, and then I clicked like I don't do that much edits, but like I made it how I wanted to make it. And I went to export it, and it's just a black loading screen. And I turned my PC off like a couple times, and then I read something that said clear the cache, but it doesn't tell you that clearing the cache, like, the video's now gone anyways. So I have to remake the video, which is ridiculous. Bishop F3. BF3. That... Okay, Bishop F3, what if... I guess I was going to say what if Rook here. But I would assume you go Rook F7, right? That'd be the counter there? You go back, they go over, you go Rook F7. And then you probably could just win that, right? I think you're right. Does anyone disagree with Bishop F3? Any disagreements on it? Let me know if so, Because I think you're correct there. It feels like that should work. What about queen sack? Yeah, that's the first thing my brain went to. But with queen sack, I couldn't figure out like what to do after that, right? Like if you sack here, rook here, rook d7. Yeah. But if queen sacks here, I just didn't see what to do after that. Like one of the rooks down, I think the same thing happens, rook d7. Okay. What are we thinking? Honestly, I don't know what I'm thinking. What are you guys thinking? Take bishop after... And here, rook check. Alright. I'm not sure what you're... Like, what is the... Can you give me the move order so I can dart with the arrows? But yeah, black has gone here. I had the first 40 like, oh, this is it. And here I'm completely the opposite. I'm completely stuck after the first 40. How do I not see this? It shouldn't be that much harder than 40. Take. There. We're white to move. No, it's white to move. It's white to move. You're good. It is white's turn to move. I was saying, if you give me the notations, it'll be easier for me to read and then like to show it too, so I can go through the whole line. But no, it is white to move though. It is white to move. And the rook is down here. You're saying, take bishop here. And then, oh, you're saying you thought you were black. You're saying here. Knight b5. Pawn takes, queen sack. King takes, rook down. Can they bring the other rook down though? Rook h3 wins the queen. Okay, rook h3. What if after that they go here to c4? I was after qc4. When I was in school, did I have a chess class? No, I did not have a chess class. We had a chess team when I was in school, but not a class. Let's see. Qx b7. Okay, Qx b7. What happens after king takes? King takes b7. And then... So knight b5. Pawn takes. Queen takes. King takes. Bishop f3. And what if you go just back here to a7? So we have... No, you're good. Qx b7. King takes. Bishop f3. King b6. Knight a4. King b5. Rook x c5. What if king x a4 in that line? Bishop c6. Wouldn't the knight still be there? You can take on c6. Otherwise, still couldn't respond to what I was saying. Yeah, so the video I made is on CapCut. It was just, you could not export it. It was just a completely black screen. I have to remake the whole thing. Let's see. Honestly, I don't see this one. So we can... Does anyone... Who's the most confident? Whoever says they're the most confident will go with your line, but you have the weight of the world on your shoulders, so to speak. Because I'm not making a poll. So we'll see who... Bishop f3, queen f7. Who feels they're the most confident? Let's see. Who believes in themselves the most? A mate, if not... Yeah, the knight there is holding that. Let's see. Rook f7. Here. Yeah, that's what... I don't think I said, but that's the move that I agree with the most. Because my first thought was there's nothing. But here... And then... I think someone... I had said there and then here. And I thought it was fine after that. But... That's That's what I was thinking. Here, here, here. Let's see. I'm not confident, but it's interesting. Fair enough. Fair. I respect the honesty. We have a couple rook f7s. Let's see. All right. Who is the most confident though? No one said they're. Oh, I've seen Withering was honest. Withering was honest. They said they're not confident. Who is the most confident? We'll go with that move. Let's see. You're confident? All right. There we go. And now this is where I think bishop f3. I think here. Anyone disagree with bishop f3? Does rook g4 trap the queen? I think rook g4, they can... Oh, then they have checkmate with rook d1. Yeah. Anyone disagree with bishop here to f3 going for this? You're confident? Alright, alright. Knight goes here. Are we confident in this? Is this the next move? This is what I'm thinking. Anyone agree or disagree with this? I feel like take here. Alright, let's go for it. Let's rock. Alright, 41. Alright, back in things I can see easier. Let's go. Knight here on b5. What do we have with white? We have 20 minutes left, so we're not going to finish this run. We can save the run. We can save the run. Checkmate because the rook, you had the knight. I can show that real quick. Good question, good question. I could have explained that some more. So, the problem is, if you go rook g4, they can go here, knight takes, but then the other rook slides down. Here, here. The reason it's not made at first is because the bishop is guarding the square with the knight. So now if you went for like a, I guess, okay, here, and then I'm trying to figure out how you can set this up. But the idea is that now they have two pieces, right? Pre-recorded. I've got asked that so much. It cannot happen. Well, I guess I don't know. But it's like it just could not happen that often. Like, people pre-record the entire stream. Like, how do you get that to work? That seems like way more work than just streaming. But yeah. Let's see. Queen e1. Okay, Queen e1 as well. I missed something there. Oh, yeah. Queen e1 also just do it. Yeah, that does make more sense than what I said. But yeah, the knight's here. We have the white pieces. What do we think? Yeah, I'm agreeing with that there. Do we have anyone who has something before we go with the answer? What if rook c5, rook? Okay, we'll do this one, then we'll go to that real quick. Alright, see Spencer. Like, appreciate those likes. Yeah, a lot of c4s on both platforms. Let's go for it. c4, take knight, bring king. Wait, you don't bring the king? Oh, my bad. You don't bring the king over. Oh, yeah, king here. Because you just push. That is my bad. That's my bad. Oops. We got that one wrong. Let's go to this next one. 41. The queen is here. Yeah, real quick, we'll show what I was wrong. Because here, if you go here, now they can go c5. Yeah. There is the difference. Alright. 3 times? Yeah. My fault. The queen is here. I thought that one, I was like, oh, you just go here. But I do have to take some more time. Fair enough. I sold that one. Let's see. This is the democracy. That's why I waited for c4. Because c4, like, oh, c4 instantly. But I got the next move wrong. Yeah. My bad team. We can still do excellent. But yeah. I think you take, but I will not play it instantly. I don't see how it would not be take, though. Because you just go bishop g6. Let's see. You didn't get the last one? Okay, let me show that real quick. So the idea here is that what I did does not work because of c5. And then you just can't do anything. But with king here instead, Now if they go c5, you can just take, and then move the king forward here. Right, which is the difference. Your king is just on a better spot. Yeah, do we see... Okay, a few people agree with this. I think it's enough to go for it. We take... Alright, I'll wait. I think it's bishop g6. Do we have anyone who strongly agrees or disagrees with that? Anyone who strongly agrees or disagrees? I think it's bishop g6, sitting the king, and then going from there. Alright, let's see. Anyone agree or disagree strongly? Yeah, no problem. Let's see, Spencer agrees. Anyone else? Queen e6. Okay, we do have disagree. We have queen e6 as well suggested. Bishop e6 suggested. Why not bishop e6? So bishop e6, we have a few different ones. So we have one for bishop e6, one for here, and one for here. I think that be6 allows king down, and you avoid the... Wait, no. No, this doesn't work. Why doesn't it work, though? Here. I think even that doesn't work, though. Because here they slide, check. No, that does work. No, that works. I'm pretty sure it's this. I can't tell you why it's not that, though, so that's fair enough. But I see this one very clearly, I guess, is the best way I can put it. Let's see. Queen b7 as well. Queen b7. That one I might be able to explain. Here. Check up. We'll have to go through this, but I'm pretty sure it's this. I know that's not a good explanation, but like I can see what it is better than I can why it's not the other things. We'll go through the rest though. I see more bishop g6s, so this is not my bias. I think, yeah, it's here and then here. Okay, I'll show it though, because I do a great job of explaining it. I can just see the right answer, but yeah. So why can't you go bishop e6? I assume there's just a way you can avoid. It is, oh, king f8, and then what? Here. What do you do? The analysis is taken out, and you just... They won't even show me the move to make. Like, it's still... Yeah, this is the move. It's taking a while. I know you can't see what I'm looking at. Yeah, okay, there we go. Queen b7. It's like loading each time I make a move. My PC's not hanging. They go here. Oh, I guess you take the bishop. Okay. And the other thing we had suggested was what? Queen e6, I think? Yeah. King f8. Yeah. And it's just a repetition. Here, and then here you're going to be slightly worse. So you need to keep the bishop there. And we also had queen b7, and then king e8. So these are repetitions. It's not like the worst thing. Here, they have king d8, getting behind the rook. All right, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 42. Check up. Well, I feel like it would just be queen f6. Yeah, I'm feeling queen f6. Do we have any agrees or disagrees to queen to f6? Because we're running low on time, I'll give my opinion like at the start. I think it's queen f6, setting up h7, and they can't stop mate. H7 on your mind. A few h7s, okay. So I'll say h7 was my first thought. But after king here, I was confused how you win it. Because if you go down, they just take. And then if you go here, check. Here, queen over. There's just not a checkmate, was my thought process. We have a few h7s first. Okay, so here, what happens after king to g7 is my question. So king g7, h7, king g7, what would you do? Let's see. Do we have a response to king g7? Let me know. You're saying here, queen h6. Okay, queen h6. Okay, king here to h8. What after that? And again, I don't know I'm right for sure, so I am asking. This is like we're going through the line. After king here, what do you do? Queen e5? Okay. Here, queen e5. I think queen e5, you could go f6. I think that would be the response on that line. Okay, we see. If you don't agree with me, you don't have to agree with me. I see some people have changed. I'm just going through what I see as a response. But yeah. Alright, I don't see many other guesses now. So if I'm wrong, or if we're wrong, we're wrong. But again, you don't have to agree, because I'm not right all the time at 40 plus. Like 1 to 30 generally, yeah. But these I'm not always right. But yeah, it is queen f6. We can go through that real quick why it's not h7. What I was saying after h7, it looks really good. It does look like it is the correct move. But the problem is after king g7, yeah, like here there is checkmate. But after king g7, there's just no way to force the checkmate, you know? We had queen e5 suggested you go f6, and then queen h6 you go back. And it looks so bad, but the pawn is the king's best friend right here. You just can't get in any further is the idea. But yeah, let's go to this next one. Got about 10 minutes here. Let's see if we can get to 45 at least, probably. Alright, we have the black pieces. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. I won't say anything. I see this one. I won't say anything for this one. I'll see what you guys come up with. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Oh, well, we have an answer. Does anyone else see it? Do we have the full line, anyone? Still should I still get on that? Alright. Do we see what to do after a4? Yes! Alright. A couple correct answers. So, we'll just go for it. Well, yeah, I guess we'll just go for it. It's knight here to g4. They slide. You'll take the rook. I'll show out real quick for those who are not sure why it is knight g4. So knight g4, you're threatening the mate here on h2. That is the cool part. Say they just go here, this is going to be checkmate, right? So obviously, you would take the knight if you saw that. Then you take here, king up. This is also checkmate on h2, which is the problem. A different mate on h2. But yeah, that was a fun one. And then here you just take. So the deflection doesn't really work. And you should go on. Or you're going to win the game with black there. Alright, sitting at 44. We have the white pieces. Okay, I see this one. If you see it, type it in the chat. I won't say anything because this one I'm able to see, so I won't give a hint. Like, I saw this one. I was struggling on that earlier one. Yeah. We have... I think these feel easier than, like, the late 30s. Or the first one at 40. This one here. Yeah, I see a couple answers here. And I do agree with them. I do think you have to go for this queen d6 idea. The idea here is with queen d6, you're hitting the rook, right? So if they push, you take. But you can actually get the queen back to defend. And if you go here, check, king here. Oops. Like here, check, anywhere. King slides here, but there's really no way you can give a second check. So let's see if we're right. Yes. And then here, and they sack the queen. Alright, 45. The pawn looks forward here. What are we thinking? We have white. Where do we go from this spot? One move looks better than the rest, but I didn't fully calculate it yet. Check. Overtake. Take. Yeah. I don't see how it's not that, to be honest. But we'll see. I think I see it. But yeah, I think I see this here with the pawn here on g6. Do we have any suggestions before we go play it? Or before I play? Okay, I see it twice. I see it a couple times. I see it. Yeah. I think the whole line is that you could take there. I think you could take on f6 eventually, because I don't have any checks. You can take a, you can have a waiting move, which is the thing. But yeah, let's see. Queen here to e6, king up. Now what do you feel for the next move? This is probably more important than queen e6. There are two legitimate options, I feel like. Either queen e7 or rook captures f6. What do you think makes more sense between the two here? They both could be played. What are you thinking? I'm leaning towards the rook taking, but if you think queen e7, convince me. Convince me. But I think the rook will probably take, because I'll say with qe7 after rook f8 or rook f7, not really sure how you would continue that. So I guess it's not really too. I don't see it. Okay, only rook f6 I'm seeing in the chats here. Maybe wait like 10 more seconds. And here's another message. But I do think it's rook takes here on f6 versus queen to e7. E7 then take with rook. Okay. E7, rook here, rook takes. What if rook x here on e7? Would be my counter to that one. Stop overthinking. Well, I think I know the answer, but it's an interactive, so the point is that I'm not doing it solely by myself. Sack the queen. How would you sack the queen there? What will be the idea for that? Are you saying here? Are you saying here, here, and then take? What if take over, down, up? Here to h6. But yeah, I see mostly rook takes f6. Let's go for it. Rook does take. You see the queen slides down? Alright, the last part, I guess I can just play it. But it's, you take here and then you take here. Alright, go to this next one. The pawn slides up. Ooh, this is... Don't overthink this one. Overthink this one. What do we think? What do we think? The pawn's here on e4. How do we win the game? Because white can have a very exciting advantage. Yeah. I am seeing it correctly there. Yes. I'll give YouTube a second longer. And then Withering, appreciate the Prime sub. You have access to a lot of emotes there now. If you take a look, it's some cool stuff there. Cool stuff. You can use it more than just my chat. I think it's like 15 or so that come with it. So yeah, but appreciate you doing that. Yeah, e4. Yeah, we see it everywhere. I'll wait one more second for YouTube because it might. I don't see a message. I'll give you guys one more chance there at it. If you guys want to go for it, yeah. All right, it is rook e4. That's just made in one. All right, let's see. The bishop is here on e6. We have the white pieces. What do we go for? Do I see this one? Do I see this one? This might be the last one we'll do because I gotta get off. Oh, do I? I gotta get off at 10. I think. Well, maybe. Yeah, I do. Yeah. This will be the last one. So, can we get 48? And the next stream we have this, we'll go for more. I won't play this, and we'll have it again. I'll probably do this again on Thursday. And the bishop is here on e6. I see bishop b5 suggested. Any other? 2 suggestions for bishop b5, actually. You have 2 suggestions there. Anyone disagree with what we have suggested so far? Rook x c6. Are you saying rook x c6 after bishop b5 c6 rx c6? Is that what you're saying? But yeah, let's go for bishop b5. All right, they left here to c6. What do you guys think now? After c6, where do we go? How do we get an advantage? I think I see this one now. Or, I think I saw it. Yeah, I think I saw it. But do we see how to finish this out? So we can either take here, here, or here. I think one of them makes the most sense. Queen takes, then queen takes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. All right. Well, it's 9:58. We got that one quicker than I thought, so we can maybe go through a line or two. Then I gotta hop off. So the idea, I think we had one rook takes. The problem is I think they can take your queen, right? There's no double check that wins the game, right? There you go, rook c8 double check, but after here, like there's nothing. If the queen wasn't here, like if you could somehow, let's see, here. Now you do have, this is not checkmate. Oh, king e6. Oh, never mind. There's no mate there. All right, that is the last one we get today. We got 61, 55, and we got to 48, but this run's not done. Want to support me? I'm PJ's Chess on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter, and PJ Chess 993 on Twitch. There, I have free emails if you follow me. Free to follow. Obviously, sub has some too, but follow, you get free emails. You can use them more than just my chat. Yeah, but thank you guys for joining up the stream. Much appreciated for the support there. I'll be on tomorrow later than I was today, but it'll be viewer tournaments, and I might be on. And I'll be on long as well on Thursday. Tomorrow might be like a 4 or 5 hour, and Thursday another like 7 to 8. But I'll catch you guys later on TikTok first. Deuces. Y'all have a good night. Random, appreciate that follow.